Hello, plebarinos. Let's go, dudes. Reset. Week of disappointment. Wednesday is the most disappointing day of the week. It's the most disappointing of all days. All the hopes of the weekly chest dashed away. The plan today is, boys, get my Paladin up to gear and get my Monk up to gear. These are the two characters I'm gonna get done today. Because the Monk has a raid and Paladin has it. Like, I probably won't be able to bring my Monk for all of the re-clear. I don't know. So I might have to bring in my Paladin at some point. So that's why I'm trying to sort out two of the characters. How's everyone doing today? How's everybody doing today, boys? Anything good from the weekly chest? Any juice loot? Any juice loot? I have a sugar monster. I don't know if I like it. Hello, Luis. Good morning, man. Hello, Scoregasm. Early stream or normal stream time? This is gonna be. This should be the normal stream time. Stream time. This should be the normal stream time. I'm forgetting something, man. I'm forgetting something. I think I'm forgetting, man. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Welcome. What the hell? I didn't get like a notification saying like boom. Okay, now I got it. Oh, because it's gold. What's the weekly chest? What's the weekly... sorry. Shit, my mouse is kind of acting up. What's the weekly...
Greetings, sir, and...
Oh, that's a good one, actually. Shit, that's a good one.
I was done talking.
That's a good one, man. So 4 dungeons on every character, dudes. 4 dungeons on every character. Yes! Yes. Hello, Valerian. How you doing, man? GM means good vibes. I thought it's good morning. Good vibes. Get out of here with your vibes, man. What is this hippie talk, dude? It's hippie, dude. Got 475 totem trigger my Monk. It's pretty much biz in PvP. PV is whatever, though. I got a Mechagon shield with daily momentum rank 3. Wait, Mechagon shield is the shit one, right? It's the one with the equip effect. Hello, Daniel. How are you today, man? Go Waycrest ring on my Paladin instead of a Monk. You think it's good to use crit verse? I mean, for Mythic Plus, maybe. Not for raids. Crit verse. Mythic Plus ring. What do you think about Gushing Wounds? 1 or 2 on Rest of Shaman to Mythic Plus. Honestly, I should think about investing Gushing Wound. Like, if you have a 485 piece of gear, it becomes like a relatively easy choice. If you don't have a 485 piece of gear, it becomes a lot harder to decide if you want it or not. Like, my Rest of Shaman gear is not sorted out at all because I'm gonna be stacking versatility. So I don't know how many fillers I'm gonna get. I might get, to be completely honest, I might get 1 Gushing Wounds. To be honest, I might get Gushing Wounds on a Shaman. But I'm gonna use it way later down the line. I mean, I only have 16k. You see, this is the time. Gushing Wounds came out, and this is the time where you get punished for not mythic raiding on your character. Like, Gushing Wounds is a corruption effect that punishes you for not having done Mythic Carapace or Mythic Nissan. It's a direct FU in your face. It's a direct, you pleb. Like, because it scales on item level, and anyone who's done the 480, anyone who has the 485 pieces are gonna get much bigger benefit from using it. So because I don't raid on all my characters, or at least the last 2 bosses I don't do it on, I'm kind of plebbing, dude. I'm doing alright. Make sure to jig for look before you open the chest. What's a jig? Dance? Can you play fist weaving with high verse? I've seen fist weaving with high verse, high crit, high haste, man. I've seen multiple different builds appearing for fist weaving. It's kind of weird, man. I don't know what the consensus is on what the best stat is to go. I feel like people are still experimenting with it to some extent. Hey, I just want to ask you, is it hard to play solo as a healer, like doing solo visions or world quests? Visions as a healer is fine because the HP gets brought down by 42% as a healer. World quests and stuff like that, they don't get brought down, but at this point, if you have good gear, it doesn't matter. I'm never getting 485 loot, so... I mean, even without 485, Gushing Wounds is still probably going to be a good addition. The reason why I'm not getting on my Rest of Shaman is because I'm not sure how many versatility... I'm waiting for versatile trait to really come out. Oh yeah, let's... I don't know about the jig though. Jig! Jig! Ineffable truth. Any guesses for the weekly chest? Any guesses for the weekly chest, boys? I'm guessing it's going to be... Oh yeah, I was farming this. I'm guessing it's going to be rebooting Bitband 475 with leech and a socket and the equip effect, then you heal up to 5 injured allies. That's what's gonna happen right now. That's what's gonna happen right now. Positive thinking. That's what's gonna happen. Rebooting Bitband. Rebooting Bitband. This is gonna happen. This is gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Crit haste ring. That I'm never gonna use. That I'm never gonna use. Because I have the other rings. Man, if this was Masterful or Haste... If this was Masterful or Haste, I would have gone for it, dude. What a meme, dude. Thanks, guys. Thanks for that. It's all... It's like... You didn't believe. Not everyone believed. Not everyone believed, man. I could sense it. I can sense these things. Not everybody believed, man.
Come, let us parley.
Send the ring to your shaman. That would have been biz for my shaman, actually. Actually, no, wait. Crit haste? No, it wouldn't have been biz. It doesn't have versatility on it. Biz would have been something verse on it. What major minor essence do I run with Fist Weaving Monk? I mean, it depends on Mythic Plus or raids. I'm telling to go red, considering to swap 2 twisting appendages for 4 gushing wounds on my Rest of Shaman. I mean, technically speaking, with the nerf, they're pretty close together. Gushers and Mind Flays are pretty close together. But Gushers are probably more reliable. It's probably more reliable and stuff like that. I don't know, man. It's such a close call, dude. Probably worth. It's a close call, to be honest. I don't need any of this poop, dude. I have a strength one-hander. Why do I have 2, 4, 6, 5? Oh, because I was farming loads of shit yesterday, right? So I need to do assaults and then vision and then do the same thing on Mistweaver Monk to sort out my gear. Oh shit, what am I doing? The fuck?
Travel safely now. So, fancy some bits and bobs?
I sold my fucking ineffable leech fucking thing, dude. Can you imagine? Can you imagine, dude?
Appreciate your patronage.
Can you imagine? What bag is that? Addy bags. What happens if you hit ore on your bank tab? Can move those trade skill items over and make more room for corruption stuff? Is that already a regent? That was an already regent tab item, but I think it gives me an issue with it. It gives me an issue for it. It gives me, like, I don't know if it's Addy bags plebbing, but it gives me issues for it. So this is the boring part, or this is the interesting part. However you might see this, the assaults, the beautiful assaults, man. The problem with this, the problem with Mistweaver, 5 Masquerade on Mistweaver is actually a pain. Is actually a pain, man. Honestly, every time I have to do a 5 Masquerade on Mistweaver, I just cringe all the time. But it's worth it. I'll be practicing. My red gear is actually giga, dude. Like, I could push high keys on this red gear. I mean, red. Whatever high keys is high for red. But this red gear is giga, dude. Like, legit, man. Look at even my Azerites. Giga. Yeah, what is your tactic with Paladin Mage Tower? I die every time on 5 mask on that boss because of sheep. You can kill the boss on as a Paladin before that even happens. You can kill it before it even happens, man. Paladin is boosted in visions, depending on your gear, man. Depending on your gear and if you have like Forbidden Obsidian Claw. But you can kill Illyria in the first 10 seconds as Holy Paladin. It's stupid. As a or maybe you're talking about Mistweaver. Mistweaver on Illyria is, dude. You can lose all. You can die on Illyria as Mistweaver quite easily. Mistweaver is just so bad, man. It's so bad in visions. Every time, like, I don't even want to think about it. It makes me depressed. Yikes. Plus next week is gonna be the good week because next week we get Ineffable and Expedient. So next week is gonna be a lot of Ineffable. I need to farm stuff for my Paladin even more. I have 15k. That's not enough. That's not enough, man. I need to be able to buy a lot. Ugh. I think they already killed that guy. Yeah, it's Addy Bags, the bag add-on. You have no idea how many people ask about that. It's actually insane. It's probably the most asked question about the bag add-ons. Which bag add-on is it, MadSkillz? Which bag add-on is it? I think it's the most popular I think it's the most popular add-on for bags at this point. I haven't found a better alternative. I don't know. Let me know what bag add-on you're using and you think it's better than Addy bags. Like, which bag add-on is better than this? Because, like, I don't really like the texture of it all that much. I don't like how close it is to the borders. I tried to change that, but it kind of messes up a lot of things. Like, I feel there can be even better bag add-ons out there, but... Wait, what? Am I phased? Or just, I can't do it? This is bugged. How many times do these quests get bugged out, man? Like, legit. It's actually insane. Go Red Paladin. Best. Oh, let's stand in this. Ineffable proc, dudes.
What up, pleb skills? How goes the reset day?
How goes the reset day for you, dude? Zing Daddy, how you doing today, man? I've just opened my weekly chest of just one character and I just need to do the chores. God, I hate how I feel these are the chores, man. Isn't this weird, man? Do you feel World of Warcraft has too many chores to do? Like, I definitely consider visions to be a huge chore. Like a huge chore, man. If there's one thing that I really hate about World of Warcraft right now that I need to do every week, is visions. Visions legit have kind of like... And the problem is, visions are so important. Don't kid yourself, man. Visions are literally... Do I have to do this all myself? Or if the person does it... Let's see. Oh, yikes, I need to do it all myself. Oh, there were no fires available on the thing. Man, I'm ready for the new Shadowlands, man. I'm ready, boys. I'm ready for it, dudes. Wow, I'm only 35% into it. Oh. Oh. Does the world boss actually give you percentage towards the completion? It doesn't, right? I don't think it does anything, right? Wow, dude, I'm really not lucky today. Holy crappy-oly, dudes. Holy crappy-oly, man. Let's hope... I think this is the bad one. Close all the spirit. I think this is the bad one, right? Oh no, this is the good one. This is the good one. This is the good one. This is fine. I honestly, if they would release Shadowlands right now, I would be so happy. I'm ready for it, man. I'm ready for Shadowlands. Although from what I've seen in terms of class, because I don't have the alpha to test it out, from what I've seen in terms of class, a lot of people are complaining about how the class or the lack of class changes that are happening. A lot of people are still complaining. I've read that Shadow Priest thing. I didn't really read a lot of it, but I've read that the Shadow Priest changes feel lackluster. But then again, at the same time, that's another thing. At the same time, people complain about Shadow Priests in BfA. I played Shadow Priest in BfA and I thought it was legitimately really fun class. But, you know, Shadow Priests who played in Legion, they were like, Shadow Priests who played in Legion, they were like, oh man, Shadow Priests in BfA are terrible compared to Legion. But we don't have that comparison available to you. I thought Shadow Priests play pretty nice. I don't know, am I wrong? How many people play Shadow Priests? I thought Shadow Priests is a fun class, like right now in BfA. Like, I legitimately think Shadow Priests are pretty fun. But I don't have comparison to Legion. I don't have a comparison to Legion. Like, when I compare Boomkins from Legion to BfA, I really miss the Legion Boomkin a lot. What are they waiting for? What are they waiting for here? There must be something juicy happening. Oh, because this guy drops a mount? They're all waiting for Ren. I gotta wait for it, right? The shop I work at was incredibly hot today, humid and sticky heat. Oh, I hate that. Was miserable, but I'm finally off and having a beer watching the King Pleb. The Pleb Master, dude. Dude, I hate humidity. Like when I was in... You can have weather that's not super hot, but when it's like humidity, you can't breathe. I want to say when I was in Croatia on holiday like 5 years ago. Like literally, this is the last time, like... When I was in Croatia, it was during like June or July or something. It was fucking like the peak weather, the peak heat, man. And it's just like, it was about 20-25 degrees, which is quite hot in terms of heat. But man, you just couldn't breathe. You couldn't breathe, man. Like that's the problem. You could, like, it was so hot. It was so like dry, man. Or not even dry, wet kind of thing. It was, oh, I hate it, man. I'm not waiting with these, man. Screw that, man. Whatever. I'm just here to do one thing and one thing only. So I'm basically been preparing. My Paladin and Druid for next week with Expedient. Although, I'm not sure how much experience I want to get. I know that I want to get a lot of ineffables on Paladin. I know that I want to get a lot of ineffables. But I'm still not sold on how much expedient I want to get. I'm sure there's going to be people. I'm sure there's going to be some weird builds emerging. Like, I feel like for Rising, I feel like for Fist Weaving Monk, I feel like for Fisty Boy, someone's going to come up with some really weird build that's going to work. But I feel there's not enough people playing Fist Weaving Monk. I honestly feel Monk is kind of dead in the water kind of deal right now. It's like you need to really love Monk to play it. Especially in raid environments where it's just severely underperforming in every scenario. So I feel like you need to be like a big Monk lover to really play a Monk at this point. Which is really sad. Because I want to make a video on Monk. I want to do it because I feel like there's not enough info on this. I do feel that Monk and Shaman to some extent is left behind this. You know, left behind this this patch especially to some extent, and it's kind of sad if you really think about it. Because I do consider like Monk to be fun. I do consider Shaman to be fun as well. It's just once a class becomes like considered to be biz. Once you have like, I don't know, Holy Paladin with like ineffables, Restore Druid with expedience and stuff like that. Once you have classes to be considered to be biz, everyone else kind of fall. Like everyone else is basically not exist. Even if a class is only like a couple of % behind or a little bit in terms of utility behind, it might as well be dead in everyone's eyes. It's like, it's best or nothing. It's number one or nothing. You know, that type of deal.
The veil will be ours.
And it's really weird, honestly. It's not weird, but because that's the culture right now. But I feel like I don't know, man. I feel like the fist weaving build, they made it available, which was really great because I was looking for it for such a long time, honestly. I was looking forward to it for such a long time. But then it was like completely boosted with high haste stacking, and now I don't know if it's good enough. Now I don't know if fist weaving is really like, if you look at the logs for monks right now. If you look at the logs for monks right now in raid situations, in Mythic Plus, fist weaving is, in my opinion, the only way to go. But in raids, if you look at it, like majority of people will be running upwelling build. Upwelling build is the build right now. You can still make fist weaving work, but you need to try so much harder, and your stat priority is going to be very different. It's going to be different, man. Like, you need to have kind of different builds for it to some extent. So I feel like Mysteries are kind of back to square one to some extent. And in Shadowlands, I don't know if enough is changing in Shadowlands. The only thing that I really thought was cool, I mean, you're getting Touch of Death, DPS ability, you're getting Way of the Crane as a talent. But I honestly feel like, should Jade Serpent statue be base for monks? I don't know. Should it be a base talent? I don't know, man. I'm not super excited about monks, if I'm honest with you. I'm not super excited about what's happening to monks in Shadowlands. I think I'm more excited about Holy Priest than a monk in Shadowlands. I think in terms of healers, to be honest, I'm kind of looking forward to try out Holy Paladin. I'm kind of looking forward to try out Holy Paladin, if I'm being very honest. I know I said that I'm kind of bored of Glimmer of Light, but Holy Paladin is one of the healers that's getting like the biggest changes if you really think about it. Like, Holy Power in terms of spenders, that's pretty big. Holy Priest is getting a lot of damaging abilities, which makes me really, which honestly is really exciting for me. Rest of Druid is kind of staying the same, but that's not a bad thing, because Rest of Druid is already, in my opinion, was really great in Mythic Plus. In raids, I don't know. I'm not excited about Rest of Druid in raids, if I'm honest with you. In Mythic Plus I'm excited, in raids not really. So it's like, I don't know, I don't think I'm going to be playing Rest of Druid in raids if it's going to turn out like that. If they still don't have damage reduction or passive DPS, I don't know. Resto Shaman is really weird, man. It feels like Resto Shaman just got like 9 extra buttons to press that are somewhat irrelevant. Not irrelevant, but just like cluster of abilities for Resto Shaman. I don't think that's appealing at all. I don't think that's appealing at all for me, man. It's just a clusterfuck of abilities. Or on an already class that already has a ton of buttons to, a ton of abilities on their bars. Not super exciting. Discipline Priest, I've looked into it. It doesn't look like it's crazy amount of changes. Who am I missing? Who am I missing, dude? That's all of the healers, right? Then who am I gonna main? I can't click it. Oh, I'm disconnecting. Did I get lag? Did you just get lag? Did the stream lag out for anybody? I called them about this. I called them about, dude, this is so fucked. I've called them about this nonsense, man. It's been like this for like a month. I thought they fixed it. I thought they fixed it. Okay, I'm gonna have to call them again about this. I'm gonna have to call them again about this. This has been really bad lately. I must say that I'm memeing with 40% haste on my resto Druid. I'm padding the meters, ran with a guild last night, admitting I loaded and did 130k, 150k HPS on the first stream. With 40% haste? Dude, that's not memeing at all. There are people running 70% haste. That's the memes, dude. 40% is just baby numbers. Baby numbers? I don't know what that's supposed to mean, dude. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, dude. 40% haste. I've seen people with like 70, man. Now that is memeing. That is memeing, dude. Okay, so basically the internet has not been fixed.
Rises in all must.
That's good to know, man.
Before it is too late.
That's good to know, dude. Let's hope it's pretty rare with the disconnects. It doesn't disconnect, I just lag out for like 10 seconds. Missing the love of our Lord and Savior Sylvanas. Half the time when I play my monk, I always forget the damn statue. Honestly, I used to increase the size of my recourse to max. Honestly, sometimes it is kind of... I'll be honest with you, it is kind of something like, oh, I need to place it down. I wish half the abilities didn't have global... I wish half the abilities didn't have global cooldown. I honestly wish half the abilities didn't have global cooldown, so it felt better to place them. Like, statue is one of those. I wish it didn't have global cooldown. Is that weird? I still made a miss where I'm kind of regretting it, but it is what it is. It's true, dude. You gotta stick with what you love, man. Oh no. Am I lagging because it still show oops? Show oops. Is it weird that I mostly come here for your accent? Wow, dude. Wow, man. Wow, dude. I guess it is a little weird. I just realized the streamer heard you comment about internet not being fixed. Yeah, it's fucked up, dude. It's actually, I'm actually so pissed off about this. I'm not even kidding. I called him about it yesterday. I'm gonna have to do it again. I'm gonna have to do it again, man. They said there was nothing like it's always like this. They said there was nothing on their end. It didn't feel like on their end. I'm gonna ask them to do something. I don't know. Reset. Like it's only started a month ago. I've had this internet for a year and it's been perfect. Like I mean perfect. I've never had any issues. Like 0 issues. And it started like a month ago where I get these 10-second lags. I don't get a disconnect. I don't get anything. Sometimes it doesn't even register on the latency. I just get these 10-second lag intervals. That sometimes the stream disconnects, or sometimes the viewer's stream needs to be reloaded, sometimes it doesn't. And it just plebs out. It's not WoW servers, it's my stream gets disconnected as well. So my stream getting disconnected, everything lags out for like 10 seconds. I can't load pages, I can't do anything. And it happens like once an hour, I want to say. It happens once in an hour, maybe once in 2 hours. So it can happen in like the worst times ever. I don't know, when you're about to like need to avoid something from a boss and stuff like that, and you get wrecked or some shit like that. So I've been avoiding doing like higher keys and stuff like that because of it. I mean, it's not the main reason, but I like to. I like an excuse. Ineffable! Like, if it happens during vision, I don't think I'll get disconnected. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, man. It's terrible because I pay a lot for the internet. I pay like 70 euro for internet every month. I pay a lot for the internet, man, for like 250 bags. So shit like that happening is really bad. But then again, I'm in a countryside, but still, it shouldn't be happening, man. Like, when that happens, I think sometimes you need to reload the stream as well. Do you see the Mythic Plus Hero tier list changing at all in Shadowlands? It's too early to say for that. It's way too early to say about the healer tier list and thing. We still have to see how Mythic Plus is gonna be like. Like, we still have to see what high Mythic Plus is gonna be like, because Mythic Plus damage patterns or Mythic Plus changed a lot. And what do I mean by changed a lot? In Legion, Mythic Plus was not about, how do I put it? It was more about survivability than actually optimizing everything. Don't get me wrong, you would still optimize everything, you optimize your DPS, healing and all that things. But in Legion, it was more about defenses. You had bosses that could technically do one-shot abilities every 30 seconds or so. Like, you legit could have bosses like that. Like, you legit could have bosses where you would need a defensive. So things like defensive trinkets, like healer trinkets that could apply shields, were super huge. And like, a DPS would be like, oh hey, I'm gonna die in the next 30 seconds if the ability is gonna happen. Get your trinket ready and use it on me. And Resto Druids could go shift into bear form. Paladins were running a lot of versatility and avoidance. And they also had things like, if you use Judgment on a boss or whatever, you get some damage reduction as well. So people were like, legitimately, the number one goal was to survive the boss. The number one goal was to, and the tier list, and the Mythic Plus tier list was based on, was a lot based on survivability. It wasn't all about the healer DPS or healer output. The number one thing was, can you survive one-shot mechanics? And it shifted a lot in BfA. In BfA, this changed completely. So out of, like, it didn't change completely. You can still do these high dungeon keys and get one-shot mechanics. Like, certain bosses might be like on 25s and stuff like that. You might get one-shot mechanics, but it's rare. It's legitimately like, oh my god, that's actually one-shotting you. That's not the focus of BfA Mythic Plus. The BfA Mythic Plus focus is trying to get everything, optimizing like healer DPS, all the routing, optimizing like the route to an extreme amount and stuff like that. And you won't get one-shot mechanics that often. And all of a sudden, what makes a great healer is their DPS output, their healing output, their utility. And defensives, while being like, you know, important, they're not like, oh man, I'm just gonna pick a healer because they have amazing defenses. Defense is not a big, huge thing right now. It really isn't. It makes a difference in high keys, but it's not something that is like in Legion. So what is it gonna be like in Shadowlands? That's another thing. Is Shadowlands gonna go that's something that I'm really interested in as well. It's something that I'm really interested in. Is Shadowlands gonna go the route of one-shot mechanics or the route of BfA, where healer DPS and everything optimization is really important. I feel like they might kind of go with the route of healer DPS, considering that so many healers are getting so many DPS abilities. Spectrum US offered 400 megabytes for $80 US. That's fucking expensive, man. Isn't there Google Fiber in US? I mean, on certain areas. Google Fiber is supposed to be like pretty juicy, right? Google Fiber.
Black Empire wanes. For now.
Yeah, but I don't care about the speeds. Like 100, 200 megs is more than enough for me. It's just don't disconnect. Don't lag out. That's the most important thing. I'd rather have shit speed, but stable speed, rather than what I'm having right now. Stellar Shift, how are you today, man? Kind of wish things like that wouldn't take a global cooldown. I mean, you already have a global cooldown for statue, then another global cooldown for suiting to activate the statue. It's annoying. I agree, man. I honestly feel like global cooldowns for a lot of the abilities is pretty memey, man. I wish the global cooldown would be a lot less than it is. Because like when Shaman is gonna come out, you have to remember, with the low amount of haste, your global cooldown is gonna be like 1.5 seconds. Right now, with a good amount of haste, you're getting like 1 second, maybe below 1 second global cooldown. But when Shaman comes out, you're gonna be back to 1.5 seconds for a lot of abilities, and it's gonna feel so slow, man. I think Resto Druid is the biggest culprit with global cooldown, in my honest opinion, because when you apply rejuvenation, you have to wait 1.5 seconds or something like that before you can apply another rejuvenation. And that just feels bad. I feel that just feels bad, man. It feels so slow. It's like, ugh. How's the rest of Druid comparing to Mystery or Monk? In what content? All I know is that they better both Shaman and single target healing are fine with the nerf to AoE healing. I mean, they're giving you the Earth Shield. We'll see how that's gonna work out. Hey, bud, have you tested out Gushing Wounds for the corruption better? I'm not buying. I'm not gonna buy Gushing Wounds on any of my characters, because on my Holy Paladin, I do have a 485 piece. I do have a 485 piece that I could buy it on. Actually, to be honest, I could buy it on this. I could buy it on this and apply Gushing Wounds on this. Actually, to be honest, yes. Because I have a backup weapon. Look at this. I have a 485 Ineffable Truth socket, and I have a 485 Infinite Stance that I can remove and apply Gushing Wounds. But the problem is, I won't have enough currency to buy shitloads Ineffable. My goal is to stack Ineffable to an extreme amount. Shit, but should I buy it? How much is it? 4k, right? On my Resto Druid, I don't have any 485 pieces. On any other cards, I don't have 485. On my Resto Druid, I already have 1 Gushing Wounds. So I feel like 1 Gushing Wounds is gonna be enough for me. I missed out on buying Masterful. I should have bought Masterful 3 at some point. I didn't do it and I really missed out on it. Like, I would buy it, like, maybe on Resto Shaman I would buy it, but I haven't sorted out my Resto Shaman's gear. I'm gonna be stacking Severe, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure how much leftover corruption I'm gonna have to mess around with. So Resto Shaman I'm not buying it in. On Mistweaver, I don't have enough Nihilota things to buy because I need Vision of Perfection rank 3. But honestly, I would buy Gushing Wounds on a Mistweaver in Mythic Plus. If you're a Mistweaver in Mythic Plus, I would buy Gushing Wounds. We'll see. Maybe I won't buy Vision of Perfection. Maybe I won't buy Vision of Perfection and save up and buy 1 Gushing Wounds on my Mistweaver.
Alright, Skills, another reset day. You know what time it is. Let's test your luck / roll 20.
Dude, you already spent so much last time on the 50 roll, man. Or on the 100 roll. What are you doing, man? What are you doing, dude? Okay, man. Dude, you spent too much money on this, man. I tell you. Pleb skills is not worth this. Pleb skills is not worth this, man. I'm telling you right now, man. How's Resto Druid compared to Misfire? In what content, Chris? Mythic Plus, raids. They're very different. Let's see how lucky we are today. Roll 20. Let's see how lucky we are today. Roll 20. Mythic Plus, Resto Druid is probably better, but Misfire is not. Misfire is probably still the top 3 healer. It's still probably the top 3 healer, to be honest. But Resto Druid is super solid in Mythic Plus, man. Arguably the best healer. If you're, arguably the best. In my opinion, it's the best entry healer. It's not super gear dependent. He has tons of utility. While Holy Paladin with Ineffable and 3 Glimmer of Lights and maybe Judgment Trait and stuff like that can be super good, but it requires a lot of gear. Roll 20. Let's see, man. Do I feel lucky? I feel lucky today. I feel lucky today, man. I feel lucky, dudes. I think this is gonna be a 19. I think this is gonna be a 19. Dude. What did I say? 18. So close to 19. I told you, man. I told you, dude. I feel lucky today. I told you, when I know it, I know it.
GG, man.
Zigdaddy, thank you for the 1800 bits, man. I told you I feel lucky, man. Oh, dude, the coffee. Dude, I looked at it and I actually thought I had a drink in my hand. How do I do it? How do I do it? Dude, I actually thought I had a drink in my hand. I actually, dude, I hate the way that I look like I need a haircut like ASAP. And I need to lose about 20 kilos. How do I do that ASAP? How do I lose 20 kilos fast, man? I need 20 kilo losses. Thank you, Zingdad. I appreciate all the support, man. I appreciate you staying on stream all, like, you watch a lot of the stream as well, man. I really appreciate it, dude. Honestly. Honestly, there's a couple of regulars that are always here. It's like, keep me company, man. Keep me company, dude. What class will be playing Shamans? I don't know yet. Stop playing WoW to lose 20 kilos? Probably right. How many gushing runes do you run on your Druid Mythical? I've seen someone use 1, but I've seen some top druids use up to 4. If you have... Oh my god. Ah, oh, Jesus. I've lost a couple of brain powers, dude. If you have the 485 pieces, you'll probably wanna, like... It's probably like 2 guaranteed gushing runes that you wanna use it on. Cause what does Carapace drop? Carapace drops Leather Feet, and Nazad drops. Holy shit! My Paladin actually has all of these. Holy shit! Actually, I just remember I have a 485 ring and I have a 485 weapon. My Paladin could be running 2 gushers in Mythic Plus content, but I'm saving up for Ineffable Shoot instead. I think I'm saving up. On Resto Druid, I have 1 gushing wounds already. I just don't know if I want to get a second one. I just don't know if I want to get a second one on like a 475 piece. Because you have to apply it on 475 piece. Like anything below that is not going to be... I mean, it depends on your item level, but it's just going to feel bad. If you apply gushing wounds on anything below 475, you're kind of memeing. So it's like, I really don't know, man. I really don't know. Maybe I would like to run 2. I don't think I would like to. I'm gonna be experimenting with heavy expedient build. With maybe my dream build is probably gonna be something like 3 or 4 expedients, 3 or 4 expedients, 1 or 2 gushing wounds, masterful, which I don't have because I plebbed out. It was gonna be something like that. I still don't completely eliminate Twilight Devastation. I still don't eliminate completely Twilight Devastation, but I feel like gushing wounds is gonna be far better than Twilight. So maybe I should get gushing wounds. I just feel really bad applying gushing wounds. I just need a 40-85 pieces, man. I just need 40-85 pieces, man. I just feel bad without it. It's not working, man. Can you quickly rant about why is Leech good for healers? She's from Brazil, Druid player here. It heals you. So Leech is good, dude. Leech is only really good in raids where you have rot fights, where everyone takes constant AoE damage, which means you're gonna be taking constant AoE damage, which means that your heals and your damage abilities are gonna heal you. So all of a sudden, a single piece of Leech item is gonna, I don't know, do 2% of your overall healing. 2% of your overall healing in terms of item levels is absolutely insane. So this is why Leech is really good for healers. But in Mythic Plus, I would never prioritize Leech in Mythic Plus, man. You would never do that. God, I don't know, man. I could do gushing wounds on my Paladin on this, but that's 4,000. I could do gushing wounds on my Paladin, man. Oh, Neraxis, thank you for the €5 pledge, man. If you're in chat, say hello, dude. Say hello to the squad. What desktop you recommend for running for streaming and PC gaming? I don't have a second PC to stream. Just get a beastly PC. Just get one good PC and you'll be able to stream. How they handle Grievous on rest of Druid? A lot of regrowth spam. Things like Well of Existence are gonna be really strong this week. Things like Well of Existence are gonna be really strong this week. Possibly Prosperity and Soul of the Forest build is also gonna be strong. Because you have to think about it. Soul of the Forest versus Cultivation. You don't really want anyone to drop below that low for Cultivation to proc. So certain dungeons you might even run Prosperity, Soul of the Forest. I'm not even kidding about this. Because you technically never want anyone to drop below 50% or lower. I think Well of Existence Minor is going to be pretty solid this week. I think it's going to be pretty mandatory for Well of Existence. Well of Existence is super solid on previous weeks. You're just going to play super defensive. And the problem with Grievous and Rest of Judas is that a lot of the times you just like someone's 50% HP, you put HOTS on them and then you go back to kitty weaving. And right now you just can't rely on your HOTS all the time. You actually have to go and regrowth spam them. And stuff like that. So it's a meme week. Grievous week is a meme week a lot of times. I want some skill points to have a key with Mad. I think I'm about to retire those skill points and use challenge points instead. Because skill points I can't track anymore. Streamlabs wrecked it. Streamlabs legit wrecked it. They almost got rid of it. Oh man, just 100 bits like that. Grind F. Thank you for 100 bits, Stealth. Let's go, man. I need to see what I'm gonna do with challenge points a bit more. If you would release extra skill points rewards, we could get you in shape in no time. Oh, dude, I'm scared about that. Intel is no longer worth the price tag. Oh, Intel? Oh, I've honestly heard that this is fucked up because when I bought the computer, i7 Intel CPUs were like the biz, man. Were like the shizzles. I got the i9, I think, were the shizzles. But now I think Intel is getting fucking wrecked, dude, by... What's the thing called? What's the other company called? Intel versus... that makes Ryzen? What is it called? I forgot. AMD. I think they're fucking destroying them now, right? Like their CPUs more powerful, less electricity, less heat. Like it's just out of this. I can't believe that in 1 year. Intel used to be like on par or better than AMD. AMD used to be like, hey, is it cold in your room? Buy an AMD CPU. That's gonna warm you up real nicely. It's like, you want the electricity bill? AMD, man, you go for, like, it used to be a meme to some extent. And in 1 year, AMD is like, if I was to buy a computer right now, it's only gonna be AMD. It's crushing it so bad. I've even seen content, I even seen people were saying like, Intel doesn't want comparisons to be done anymore, something along those lines. They said like, they don't want comparison sites to do it, or some shit like that, like something memey like that. Where they don't want to be compared with it. Like something like, it is insane, man. We'll see how it's gonna happen in the future, but I can't believe how in 1 year it can change like that. I can't believe how in 1 year stuff like that can change. Or has it been 1 year? It's probably been more than 1 year. I don't understand. I don't understand why this week is so fucking plebby, man. Like seriously, it's making me. Let me sort this out. Where's my trinket? What do you think about infinite stats for us? It seems like a lot of the boss damages they procs for heals. It can be like infinite stats gained a lot because with expedient you get more haste. More haste equals more abilities, and it procs from heals. So infinite stats becomes better because you have so much haste as a druid. But honestly, I don't think people gonna use it in anything other than tyrannical weeks. It's only probably gonna be used maybe in tyrannical weeks. Besides, I don't think it's gonna make it into the meta. I genuinely feel the meta for rest of druids is gonna be something like 3 or 4 expedients, couple of gushers, and a masterful. I think that's gonna be the generic meta for rest of druids in Mythic Plus. And then maybe you'll have certain healers running maybe like a shitloads of gushers, maybe some Twilight Devastations in some fringe cases. But I think the general consensus is gonna be 3 or 4 expedients, couple of gushers, and then masterful to round off your mastery healing. I think that's gonna set you up for most of the Mythic Plus's rest of Druid. I switched from 3.7 KK. Wait, I had that ages ago. 4.72. Intel still wins FPS, but the gap gets closer to Mensch. AMD wins in everything other than gaming, hands down though, for way less money. I'm waiting for Intel Alder Lake, 8 big cores, 8 small cores, big paradigm shift coming. Interesting. Just made that night yesterday, and my god, I'm having a blast with it. Frost is so OP, and holy shit, insane. I'm hoping to get ready good and push world first. Go for it, dude. The Zen 3 die is supposed to increase IPC another 15%. That's true, and clocks go all up. Rise and may very well surprise Intel in gaming as well. What do you think about combos? Logic loop of recursion, rebooting, bitband, and restoration druid. Can you just tell me what the combo is for that? I don't know all of the ring names and the thing. Is it damage ability from behind, or is it 3 abilities? The best ones as the rest of druid is damage an enemy from behind and either the haste proc or the heal. The damage enemy from behind or use 3 different abilities. Those are the only ones that you really want to get. And in raids, and then the heal one and the haste one. They're both good. I would use, I don't know, I would use any version of those, to be honest. But those are the ones that you really want to get. I used the heal one on my Holy Paladin and it's fucking insane. It was like 2 or 3% of my healing. And people might be like, oh hey, 2-3% is like nothing. But people don't realize how much item level you would need to get extra 2 to 3% healing. Like it's insane. It's insane. Singing. Okay. Does Recourse not have an easy way to say if it's equipped or in bags? Like, does it not have an easy way to say if it's equipped or in bags? I don't understand. There you fucking go. Wasn't all that hard, wasn't it? It wasn't all that hard. Man, I need to buy a few things. I'm taking way too long on this. Try Blood, probably the most fun tank I've ever played. I've heard Blood is really fun as well. I've heard Blood is really fun. Plus 3 spells, plus 5 heals. That's not bad. It's either the 3 spells of damage from behind and the 5 heal or the haste. The ones that a lot of people want to get. Those are the best ones that you want to get. What's your thought on warrior nerfs and Shadowlands? I haven't seen I haven't looked at any changes for Shadowlands other than the healer changes. Have you tested out healers and Shadowlands? If so, what's your opinion? Yeah, dude, I've tested out. With what? With what, dude? With what? How would I test out? With what, dude? With what? I don't want to talk to you, dude. I don't want to talk to you, man. I don't want to talk to you. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Feels bad, man, indeed. Actually, I've got a new thing. I've added a new thing on the stream. Do the same emote 3 times. People just do, I don't know, feels bad emote. Do a feels bad emote 3 times in 15 seconds. if you have the feels bad amount. I don't know if people have the feels bad amount. It should show up on the bottom left corner of the website of the webcam. Let me test it out. I'll just do hyperco. Hyperco. Did it work? Oh, you see? See? Fucking technical genius over here, dude. Yeah, dudes. What did they do for warriors, actually? What did they actually do for warriors? I mean, I absolutely love warrior tank in Mythic Plus right now. I think warrior tanks are actually pretty overpowered. It's just that there is not a lot of warrior tanks, man. I have not played with a lot of warrior tanks. Because I guess they're not that wanted in raiding. Like, if you're a warrior tank, you're mainly playing Mythic Plus. Your face is a warrior tank. Holy shit, dude. The comebacks, man. Comebacks from what? I didn't say anything, dude. So mean, man. So mean. Was it because of the nerf Holy Paladin? No. Was there some news happening that I haven't heard of? I'm gonna have to sort out my gear, man. It's already so late. I need to do my Mistweaver as well. Oh, dude. I'm like dilly-dallying way too much, man. What's the best hero shot? Next expansions, I'll focus on Mythic Plus. I don't have time to raid anymore, sadly, so I'll have to focus on Mythic Plus and maybe get a few raids in for gear. What healer from
the whispers in her mind.
is making this
Windrunner forces all to submit to the
healer from method J.T is making Mystery Monk meta. He said they're gonna be better than rest of Druids and High Keys and Shadowlands. It's hard to say, man. At this time, saying that Mistweavers are going to be better than rest of Druids. Like I don't want to meme. I don't know if you're memeing because I don't know who that is. Is that supposed to be JB? J.T? The fuck's T, man? I've never heard of that. Saying at this time the rest of Druids are gonna be worse than Mistweavers at this given point, when Shadowlands is not released for another 6, possibly more, 6 months, is like meme beyond memes, man. Is meme beyond memes, man. I think it's more like I can see that the changes for Mistweavers is looking good for Mythic Plus. If this is gonna become a good talent, maybe they're gonna be better, or maybe they're going to be. It's going to be interesting to see what they're like. But making outright statements right now at this given point is a meme. I think if you ask anybody, if someone comes out and says that, hey, rest of Druids are gonna be best raid healers in Shadowlands, they can't be taken seriously in any shape or form. I don't think they were making things like that, outright statements like that. It's far too early to say. Maybe like if Shadowlands were released at this given point, at this time or stuff like that, you can make statements like that. But it's like so, like, people don't realize how far it is, how long it is, man. So far away. so far away, man. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like you can do predictions in terms of like what is even Mystery we're getting changed? They're getting Way the Crane, but it's like a weaker version of Way the Crane.
Soak.
I'm so sick of visions, man. I legit rather be doing anything else. I legit rather be playing another game. I'm not even kidding.
Front.
Can they not add a new affix or something to make it more interesting, or new rewards? I feel like a new affix could be interesting. I feel like Torghast is probably gonna have rolling content. Like I'm assuming Torghast is gonna have rolling content. That it's gonna be like, I don't know, updated every patch to make it interesting. I mean, he has to, right?
Interrupt.
Should I use my cooldowns here? Fuck it, dude. Who cares? Please delete visions. And this is a vision on my most fun healer for visions. Like doing this vision on a paladin is like free loot, free gear.
They're stockpiling weapons for Nazath's armies in the Dwarven district. We have to destroy them. Set these explosives around the area. I'll get to work on the detonator.
Already did miss. I got a question. Yeah, I'm asking. I got a question about the best description refers to druids. Like I already said it like multiple times. Yeah, because people are just gonna come in and out of the thing. I think the meta is gonna be like couple expedients, couple of gushers, and masterful or something like that. Like gushers is gonna be like gushers are gonna be mandatory on like 485 pieces. If you have a 485 piece on your druid, it's gushing wounds scale with item levels. So the higher item level piece, the more damage it's gonna do. And there's only a couple of pieces in the game that 485 item level. So if you have that 485 item level piece, you're gonna be wanting to put gushers on it. Even without it, man, I'm sure that even on few 475 pieces, the only things that you need to keep in mind is that like you need to place in like 475. Placing gushing wounds on anything below 475, it's just gonna feel so weird, man. It's not like Twilight Devastation. Twilight Devastation doesn't really scale with item level. Twilight Devastation can be on 445. Oh, am I disconnecting? No. Twilight Devastation can be on a 445 piece and still do a shitloads of damage. Like, that's the thing. Twilight Devastation doesn't really scale an item level in the same way that Twisted. Oh, I didn't kill these. Yikes, man.
Front.
What? Oh, that's for 8.3. That's for 8.3. Oh my god, I thought it was Shadowlands. Did I read your message wrong? Wait, that video is from 8.3. What the fuck? You memeing me? That video is from 8.3 and it's kinda... I think if you look at it, it's relatively wrong, but predictions, I don't mind it. If you have a backup, like... If you have a backup version of why you think something's going to be good, if you make a case on why you think something's going to be good, and you know all the points are super valid, but it doesn't end up being that way, I'm more than happy to see the predictions. I'm more than happy to see, because predictions are always fucking hard. I know that video. It predicted the mysteries are going to be #1, and I kinda, when I saw it, I kinda agreed with it, because everything was looking really strong for Mystery Weaver in the thing. But then the mysteries got the nerve with dude, I need to concentrate. I'm like spending too much time. Mysteries got the nerve with the fist weaving. The utility still wasn't completely there, and now corruption vendor like is favoring more like resto druids or paladins, so it just didn't end up being that. But I can see why. JB would say that Mystery Weavers could have been #1 in Mythic Plus. Like, I can see why exactly. Like, that video is a really good video in my opinion. On the thing, I can see why it would have happened. Like, if someone makes their points, predictions are predictions, man. They're never 100% guaranteed. If you're a type of person that watches predictions and is disappointed by what was predicted, then you're fucking pleb, dude. Because you need to be aware of the fact that anything can change. Like, I'm pretty sure the definition of prediction is... What is the definition of prediction, dude? What is the definition of prediction, dude? I don't know, man. I don't speak English. I'm fucking foreign. I'm foreign, man. Leave me alone. I can barely speak English, dude. Like, the biggest plebs is the people who watch those videos and they're like, oh man, Mistweaver is not the top healer. I can't believe I put everything into Mistweaver and Mistweaver did not end up being the top healer. I hate you, JB. I hate you. Why did you do this to me? Like, that person is a fucking pleb. That's the definition of a pleb right there. That person is the definition of a pleb. If you look at pleb under in dictionary, it's gonna be that person. I'm pretty sure any normal sane person knows that. Like I mentioned, like let's take JB's example there that said Mistweavers are going to be the best healers. Let's take that example. The way that Mistweavers was shaping up for 8.3, there was a lot of claim, and I think I even made a video about it. And I said like Mistweavers are looking to climb, but I'm not 100% certain where they're gonna go with. I couldn't make a proper prediction on this. But there was a lot of direction for Mistweavers to really climb. They were getting like across the board buffs in healing. Across the board buffs, like everywhere. They were getting Rising Mist talent that was looking super juicy. And Druids were getting damage nerfs, and Paladins were, I think, just up and coming. So if you look at all the data that was available, you could make a educated guess that Mistweavers are going to climb. I didn't make a guess that it's gonna be #1, but I could see how someone could make that guess. Like, absolutely, I could see how someone could make that guess. That Mistweavers might be the #1 or something like that. But then see what happens. So I don't think JB actually predicted. I don't think anyone predicted that Mistweavers are going to have Rising Mist build with like 60% haste, where you can like just like, you know, keep up enveloping mist at all times with nothing. I don't think anyone predicted. I don't think he took that into account, and nobody took that into account. But that happened. Like, you had this build where, you know, you could have an extreme amount of haste and stuff like that. And Mysteries were climbing and climbing. In raids, they were doing really well. In Mythic Plus, they were climbing. But what happened is that Corruption Vendor came out. Corruption Vendor was really good for Paladin's Ineffable Truth. Corruption Vendor was good for Resto Druids. Resto Druids were still
Soak.
the utility kings, the battle res, the damage that they were providing was still extremely strong. Resto Druid dealing damage and healing was very convenient. You're ranged and melee at the same time. You can do a lot of things. So Resto Druids were still being really strong. And Holy Paladin started gaining popularity. Even before Ineffable, they started gaining popularity. And Mystery just got nerfs, and Mystery just ended up being not popular. There's just not a whole lot of Mysteries playing the game right now. Like, just if you look at the key participation, if you look at the raiding Mistweavers, there's not a lot of Mistweavers playing the game. And it just ended up being that Mistweavers are probably still top 3 healers in Mythic Plus, but it would be hard. You would be hard pressed to say Mistweavers are top healers in Mythic Plus. You'd be hard pressed to do that. Like, in my honest opinion. So the prediction ended up being wrong, but it's not really that wrong. Like, anyone who watches the video could be like, okay, man, I could see where he was going with, but it just didn't work out. That's a prediction, man. That's just what happens. Like, people need to realize that that's gonna happen. Like, before Challenge is gonna come out, you're gonna see that there's gonna be prediction videos left, right, and center, man. You know how many prediction videos there's gonna be, man? There's gonna be an insane amount of prediction videos coming out with, because every new expansion, creating a new alt or creating a new character or maining a new character is the biggest decision you can do in the game. It's the biggest decision you can do. So having an advantage or playing a character that is perceived to be strong or fun is really important.
Interrupt.
But people need to realize this. People need to realize this, man. Nothing's 100% right. Nothing's 100%. This is why I say a lot of the times, just if you're not looking to push an extremely high whatever, just play the class that is the most fun for you and you will never be disappointed. If you play a class that you enjoy the most in terms of gameplay, you'll never be disappointed. That's always been my my opinion or my recommendation for most people. You'll never be disappointed if you play a healer that you enjoy.
Move.
But on the other hand, because like a lot of the times the people that really care about like, this is the thing. A lot of the times the people really care about playing their best class, or the players that really care about the meta, generally speaking, they have time to have outs. Like, I'm talking about like in a very general consensus. The people who are really, the people who are like, oh man, I need to know who's the best healer. Those people might, I don't know, it's kind of like generalizing things. Like, you'll see that when Shadows comes out, tons of people are probably gonna have like 1 or 2 backups. I'm gonna, like, my initial thing is that I'm gonna level 2 characters with possibly addition of a 3rd character. So I'm gonna level 3 healers. And hopefully one of those healers is going to be really strong in Mythic Plus or raids. Like, that's my estimation. For me, like, my main character should be good in Mythic Plus and raids, because I enjoy both of those content when a new raid comes out. I enjoy both of those. So it's really important for me for a character to be good at both. But it's not required, because I can just level a character for Mythic Plus. Because I have time. Like, that's an important distinguishing factor. I have a shitloads of time, man. Now, there is also a fringe of people who want to push high Mythic Plus or raids, and they don't have time. But if they played a class that's really strong, they would be able to still push really high keys. Like, there are people who don't have a lot of time, but they're able to push high keys, and they're like the prime candidates for investing their time into a class that's going to be perceived to be really, really good. What is the... Oh, it's Leadenfoot. I was like, what is the affix this week? Didn't even notice, man. I didn't even notice. Oh my god! Yo, Travex, how are you, man? Sane person. Hey, Matt, do you think it's worth getting 1 or 2 Gushing Goose for Holy Paladin for Mythic Plus? Honestly, I've been thinking about that. Because I have 2 485 pieces. If you have a 485 pieces, you... Here, I would do it. I would do it, but I'm saving...
Avoid.
Nihilode. I'm saving the currency for ineffables. I'm going for the Mimi build where I'm gonna try and get like 450 cooldown reduction on Paladin. So I would actually do it because gushing. I have a 485 piece where gushing wounds would actually be really strong, to be honest. It would actually be really strong. I would be a prime candidate to get gushing wounds on Paladin. I would actually be a prime candidate. Yet I'm probably not gonna do it because I need. I hate farming, man. If Holy Paladin was my main character for every single content out there, I would get gushing wounds and I farm up for ineffable. But I CBA farming.
Front.
Or should I farm? Should I farm? Like, you see, this is the problem in my... Because you see, I play every healer and I don't really consider one healer to be main. So I try to prioritize all the healers in some sense, but I don't have optimal gear for... Like, I don't have biz gear for a single healer. Do you know what I mean? Well, kind of Paladin maybe to some extent.
We have guests. Come, join me in the tower and welcome our true masters into.
Where are the chests? I don't think I got a single chest off this. Hey, what the fuck? Like, I still don't know what is gonna be the best. Full ineffable stacking or having some other pieces on it as well. I still don't know. I don't think there's still a general consensus of what's the best. I've seen people stacking ineffable to a crazy bit, and I've seen people getting like 6 pieces or something. I'm gonna try out stacking an insane amount of ineffable. I feel like in Mythic Plus stacking a decent amount ineffable and getting like TD on gushing wounds can actually be a solid choice. But I'm gonna be saving up my Echoes and Nihilota for ineffable. Like, I'm talking about like 9 pieces of ineffable, possibly a couple of rank 2s as well. Rest of Shaman you could also squeeze it. Gushing wounds can work, like I mentioned, any healer. For any healer, especially if you have a 485 piece. Gushing wounds is insanely good.
Interrupt.
For any healer.
Dodge.
Colder than you can imagine.
I wanna kill this dude because I wanna get the thing. Yeah.
Dodge. Dodge.
Chill in your bones.
Wait, let me check it, boys.
Interrupt.
The door can never be closed.
This is so boring, man. I honestly hate this. I missed out on the thing. It was membership. David, thank you for the membership, dude. And thank you, the monster. Swell, dude. Thank you for membership as well, dude, man. How are we doing today? I missed out on it because I'm a pleb. Hey, do you have any tips for us to Druid and raise this pre-patch or this patch? A lot of people are doing expedient Nimi build. Just know when you're gonna use your cooldowns. That's probably the best advice I can give you. Just know when you're gonna use your cooldowns. How are you gonna use your cooldowns? When are you gonna use Tree of Life? When are you gonna use Trank? Are you gonna use Trank into Flourish? Are you gonna use Flourish by itself? Are you gonna use Lively Spirits, innervate trait with Flourish or by itself? Just have, before you do a boss, have a picture in your head of how you're going to lay out your cooldown usage. That's probably the biggest advice I can give you as the rest of Druid. How many should I buy? 2 gushing wounds, rest verse? I don't know yet. It depends how many fillers you can get. I don't have my rest of Shaman gear filled out because I'm waiting for versatility 3. I should probably buy 1 gushing wounds on my Shaman. I probably will buy gushing wounds on my Shaman. Let me see. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I won't buy. Because I want to buy at least 3 Severes. I want to stack a lot of Severes. So I probably won't have enough to buy gushing wounds. I want to have a lot of Severes on my Shaman. Where are these rats? I don't have hero. I don't have hero. I won't be able to kill this in time, I think.
Move.
Yikes.
Hide.
Can you imagine not killing this in 10 seconds?
So,
Holy shit.
so.
Without hero, that was rough. That was rough without hero though.
Exploration concluded. Initiating exit protocol.
Hero!
Indeed. Take solace in the knowledge that should it ever come to pass, you shall be ready to end it.
Ineffable Truth rank 70. I mean, avoidance is not bad. Nothing good for Paladin. We got nothing good for Paladin, man. I'm new to healing and I want to be okay at doing outside content as well. Will I be okay at Mythic Plus and Mystery and Druid looking for both of those healers are good Mythic Plus, man. Mystery and Druid are both good. Like I always advise beginners. Actually, both of those are good healers for beginners, man. It's solid choices. I still feel Resto Druid is better for Pugs. I feel like Community Perception is still better towards Resto Druids. But that shouldn't stop you from playing Mistweaver. Like, that should not stop you from playing Mistweaver. You should still enjoy the healer that you enjoy, if you know what I mean. Hello, is this a good week for 5 Mask Visions? Every week is good for 5 Mask Visions, man. Doesn't matter, dude. It's easy. It depends how you play. Actually, pretty solid. There is no split personality. I feel like split personality is the only hard bit about Visions. Don't get me wrong, there's a couple other things, but I feel split personality is the one that can actually really wreck you. This week actually is pretty easy, man. You don't have split personality. You have lead and foot, but if you're a paladin, man, everything's easy. Everything's easy if you're a paladin. I need to sort out my gear for the raid.
Shall we get down to business?
Shall we get down to business? I'm a 465 DH, not sure if I can clear it. You're a DH, dude. DH can do anything, man. 465 is a little low for a 5 mass clear, but I think Demon Hunter can actually do it. I think majority of the time people want to have like, you need to have the Titan proc. You need to have Titan proc. You need to have like, I don't know, 12 plus cloak level and like 470 gear or something on those lines. But Demon Hunter is arguably one of the easiest ones to do with arguably. You can argue about it, but it's arguably. Sorry for memeing, please forgive me. You're forgiven, dude. You're forgiven. Could daily momentum be good for Holy Paladin in Mythic Plus? I mean, I think ineffable stacking is gonna be like daily momentum severe. They increase your crit. You want to have around 40% crit. Could be good. But a lot of people are still going with ineffable. The corruption makes me so angry. I feel like I always buy the wrong corruption. I bought Versa instant got nerfed. That's for PvP though. Now I'll say Gushing Wounds. I don't know if I should buy it. Gushing Wounds has already been nerfed. If Gushing Wounds is gonna be nerfed again, that's just because PvP is a fucking meme. Here, okay. Rant about PvP. Rant about PvP. Starting from now on. PvP is fucking meme. Everyone went with versatility stacking. Everyone went with versatility stacking. It's like, oh man, I'm gonna be unkillable. Everyone went with versatility stacking, meaning that every single game takes like 20 minutes because you have to wait for, what is that thing called to kick in? Dampening to kick in. So every PvPer just played themselves. I've watched a bit of AWC before. Do you know what the games were like in AWC? Do you know what the games were like? People hiding behind pillars for fucking 10 minutes before dampening kicks in. PvP is dog shit. I don't understand why people even use it. It's absolutely dog shit, dude. I don't even understand it. I watched the AWC, man, 10 minutes before. Literally, they're hiding behind pillars for 10 minutes before the game actually starts. It's actually so memey, man. It's actually so memey, man. I can't believe it. Like, thank God they nerfed versatility. They should just remove all the defensives and let them get one shots, dude. Like, it's insane.
So, fancy some bits and bobs?
It's insane. I can see why they nerfed it, because the competition was getting the tournament was being memed by everyone. It was memed by everyone. Anyone who's new comes into that game and watches a competition where literally for the first 10 minutes nothing is happening and people just hide behind pillars all the time. Like, how fun is that? Do you know what I mean? How fun is that? So that's why they nerfed versatility, because it was kind of destroying the competition. And they also nerfing Conflict and Strife stun versatility gain as well. So they don't want you to be unkillable or close to unkillable when you get stunned or whatever. So they want the game to be faster. So I can see why they nerfed it. Like, I am all for the nerf, man. I am all for the nerf because it's insane what the PvP is right now. It's insane what PvP is right now. But I don't think they would nerf Gushing Wounds. I don't know. I don't want to rant about this. I just ranted about it because I needed to do PvP for Nihilota Echo farming thing, and it was just I was just being tilted by like these long games. And I can imagine with versatility stacking it would have been even more memeier. I was getting tilted by it. But I don't think they're gonna nerf Gushing Wounds again, because they already nerfed it by 35%. Oh my god, electricity went off. My light just blinked. You still here? Maybe the stream's gonna end. Usually when that happens, electricity goes out. Usually when that happens, my electricity goes out, dude. Hello there! We're still here. Thank you guys. Thank you guys, dude. Hello there. I'm sorry, I just need to sort out my gear for the raid today. I'm doing Mistweaver next. I'm doing Mistweaver next. Hello. Oh wait, you know what? Let's see what my stat priority was. Holy shit, Mastery was this big for Shatar? Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Dude, I should have bought Master for me. Nah, I'm buying Ineffable. Just calm yourselves. Holy shit, Master is fucking giga, dude. Master is fucking giga at this point. Giga. Holy shit, Leech was 10. Leech was 10. Leech was... Dude. Dude. Fuck this game, dude. Fuck this game in that. Oh. Mastery proc, even what? Dude, I legit can't stand this. I legit can't stand this, dude. I need to get ineffables, man. I need to get ineffables on my rings. I need to get ineffable on my ring and my ineffable on a belt. I need 2 ineffables to make my build feel less garbage than what it is right now. Can you believe it? Can you fucking believe it, man? It's telling me to... Oh. Dude, at these levels, going Leech is... You realize how stupid this level of Leech is? Do you realize how stupid this is, man? This is bonkers, man. How do you never get bored of WoW? Just playing alts, man. Keeps me alive. Wait, what was the leech on the last boss? Because I'm only gonna bring in my thing. So this was 9. This is 9, dude. ICBA, dude. ICBA doing this, dude. I'm gonna have to use Leech Corruption because it's actually worth. I'm gonna actually have to use Leech Corruption because it's actually worth, man. It's actually worth. Are you... Oh... Nah, dude, it's gonna drop off. It's gonna drop off. It's not worth. It's not worth. It's not. Because leech drops off after a certain point. But how much leech did I have on this? I was running 6% leech. So maybe a leech corruption would actually be worth it. Shit. So basically, I can go with this build. I can go with this build instead of my ineffable, because I don't have good ineffables at this point. And then get what? And then replace my... And I know why it's doing this, because I have a belt. I know why it's doing this. I have a belt with leech on it. That's why it's doing this. I have a 445 belt with leech on it that is gonna be valued at an insane value because how leech is strong. This is why it's telling me to do this shit. So now I'll be running 16% leech. I think that's too much though. I think that's too much though. I think 16% leech is too much, man. Or is there? Weapon, ring and pants. Weapon, ring and pants. Weapon, ring and pants. So I need to replace wrists. Oh, I have a 460 leech. Okay, boys. This is gonna be my leech build. Okay, boys. So this is my 18% leech build, which I feel is going to be... we're just gonna include this under Holy Leech. We're gonna include this under Holy Leech. This is a bit of a memes. 4 ineffables, Whole Mind, and Leech. Because of how Leech is... But this is 18% Leech. This is far too much. I'm probably never gonna use this, if I'm being honest with you. My other build is this Whole Mind, Racing Pulse, and 6 ineffables, which I feel is actually pretty solid. Actually, what if I do this? What if I go Whole Mind here? What if I go Whole Mind here? And what if I go Ineffable here? I'll have 7 ineffables, 1 whole mind. Yeah, but I'm missing a lot of... Leech doesn't really scale with versatility and stuff like that. It's just generally just a good on rot fights. It's really good for Holy Paladin, like an insanely good for Holy Paladin. You just saw my stats for it. It just gets worse the more you have of it, kind of deal. And it's better if you're under healing content. Leech becomes insanely good if you're under healing content. If you have too many healers in the raid, Leech is gonna lose out a lot. Like it's gonna lose out a whole lot. I could just run this, man. No, I couldn't. Let me see if I go for the 59 build. Like this build, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ineffables. This build with 5 ineffables. And sorry, not wrist. And hone mind, was it gloves? Hone mind, gloves and boots. And then replace the wrists with shit, where is it? Yeah, this one's like this build here with 5 ineffables and 2 hone minds is probably something that I go for Shatar. It's something that I go for Shatar, man, because Mastery was insanely good for Shatar. So this is something that I might go for Shatara boy. Because double mastery, the mastery procs are gonna be really hella big on it. Actually, how much? Let me see. I only have Skitra, I don't have the first boss. Skitra is always terrible. I can't spend too much time on it. I need to fix my Mistweaver. I can't believe Leech is this fucking strong. I actually can't believe Leech is this fucking strong, dude. It actually is meme to me. Okay, let's try this build. This is for the 59. This is what I run to get logs. Wait, what's my stat priority in this? 30% haste is really low. Don't tell me why. I might run this actually. For 7 ineffables and 1 whole mind. I might actually run this. Might try running this for one of the runs, but I need to get a 59 build. What was the 59 build? Pants, ring, weapon, wrists, boots, mastery. Oh wait, what was the rings on leech here? Shit. See, I always have to make sure I have the ring combo, because the ring combo is giga juicy as well. Ring combo is giga juicy. So, what was it again? Leech cloves. That's it. I can't believe I'm using leech. Five ineffables, 1 whole mind, and 1 siphoner. And then we'll see what the leech is going to be calculated then, man. We'll see what the leech is going to be calculated then. That is so memey, man. 16% leech. So when I have around 9% leech, my leech is valued between 8 and 10. The value of intellect. So we'll see what my leech is going to be valued at 16% leech. To check it out. But that's the thing, if you're gonna be over healing content, leech is gonna drop in value straight up, man. Straight up it's gonna drop in value. Like if you're like 5 healing content instead of like 3 healing it or something like that, it's just gonna drop down straight up, man. Leech drops down in value. You will see, I'll show it next week to see what it's like, or after today's raid. Even though the way Blizzard treats people making alts is a straight up meme, they, hey, we know you did this content already, but you want to have an alt, you're going to have to do it again. I know. The corruption optimizer ignores the int value of non-corrupted items. What do you mean? It takes into account. So you see here it's telling me not to use. You see here it's telling me not to use corrupted belt. It's telling me not to use corrupted belt because corruption optimizer knows I have an leech belt that's gonna be valued really high because my leech is valued at 6.5. It's gonna be so it actually tells me not to use a certain set because it knows that my off-piece items, the non-corrupted items, have leech on them. So it does take that into account. It's one of the reasons why corruption optimizer is like the best one to use in a lot of cases, because it does take into account what other non-corrupted pieces you have. Because that's the whole point of it. That's the whole point of a corruption. You might have a really good corruption. On, or how do I put it? You might have a really good corruption in the belt, but you have also a really good non-corrupted item. So you might be better off using a subpar or average corruption in order to use a good non-corrupted item on your belt. Like that's why corruption can be so hard to optimize. It can be so hard to optimize. Are there any off-spec DPS specs you're excited to play in one of your healers? I'll be honest, like, Boomkin is kind of looking interesting. It's looking interesting. Do you think it's worth to play an alt and catch up with them if I'm bored with my current class? Absolutely, man. The only reason I'm playing a game right now is because I have 5 alts. Hey, quick question. Would you say about 20 master versus Druid is high enough to comfortably heal up to 1920? You can do 1920s with like 15% mastery. It just depends on the affix. Like with Grievous Week, you'll probably want to get a lot more mastery as well. Like that's the thing. For Grievous, you probably want to stick in a couple of your masterful pieces. But you can do a 1920. I've done 1920 with 15 mastery. I've done 20 keys with 15 mastery on easy healing weeks. Wanna run some mythic blues before you raid? I won't be able to do it. I most likely won't be able to do it because I need to do my Mistweaver. I need to go through all of this. What I went through my Holy Paladin, I need to go through it on my Mistweaver. And that's gonna be a meme and a half, man. That's gonna be a meme and a half. I wonder what this is telling me in terms of essences. Let me see. I don't know, man. Well of Existence a lot of times is giving... You see, it's telling me between 1900 to 3000. Like a lot of times some Wave Reward just ends up being a better choice for me. Where's Formless Void? Yikes, dude. Formless Void is a lot better than that. Let's go. Let's go, dudes. Mistweaver. This is what we're testing today. Any tips on dealing? Dealing with Grievous and Disciplined Priest? Yeah, swap to Holy Priest, dude. That's the best tip I can give you, man. Or delete the Priest for the week. Either one works great. I'm not fucking. I'm not even kidding, dude. I'm not even kidding. Yeah, you can go talent build. You can go with... What's that tier 15 talent that if someone drops below... Well, actually, if they drop below, you're already fucked. But you can go with that Twisted Fate, the Twist of Fate, and the Shadow Covenant. Shadow Covenant. Either way, I can guarantee you, you're gonna have a shit time as Disciplined Priest with Grievous. I can almost guarantee you, you're gonna have a shit time. I can almost guarantee you, man. You want to you can make it work, don't get me wrong. You can absolutely make it work. It just feels like you have to change talents that otherwise would be like really strong for discipline DPS, and you have to play super defensive, Shadow Covenant all the time, not Shadow Covenant, Shadow Mend all the time type of deal. It's like, what's even the point? What's even the point, man? Okay, boys. We need Strike Through Rank 3 would be biz. Strike Through Rank 3 would be biz. Any guesses on this? I have so much fun with Mystery lately. I hope they embrace Mystery more. Nothing to hit by groups. It's not that bad. You can make it work. The thing is, like, if you get a pug. If you start to fall behind, as a disc, man, you're fucked. Your single target healing is not like, when you compare it to every other healer, man, I feel like every other healer has so many better tools to if you fall behind this disc, it's just such a nightmare. Even your shields, like, you don't remove, you give yourself some time with shielding. You can't even use Vitality Conduit, man. I don't know, man. I just can't think of any worse affix for a healer than Grievous and Discipline. Like, you can't even use Vitality Conduit. You can use Spirit of Preservation for the single. You have to use Spirit of Preservation. Is Well of Existence in any way, shape, or form worth for Discipline? I don't think so, right? I don't know. You just have to play super defensive. You just have to play super defensive, man. It just sucks, dude. Let's go, boys. Oh my god, that was on Windwalker. I don't want Windwalker. I want Strike Through Rank 3 would be biz. Hmm. Hmm. I'm getting Shaman loot, dude. I'm getting Shaman loot. Oh, I have to do the assaults. Ugh. Am I DCing? Did I lag out? Dude, I'm so paranoid about lagging out now. I don't think so, right? I'm honestly looking forward to Miss Weaver. I'm honestly looking forward to Miss Weaver. Testing. I think it'll be fun, man. I think it'll be fun. I'm not looking forward to the 5 mask. I'm definitely not looking forward to the 5 mask run, but I think it'll be fun. I'm gonna have to stack monster as well. I don't know, is Vitality Conjurant worth it? I don't know if Vitality Conjurant is worth this week. Last week it was great, but this week, I don't know, dude. Cause like it's gonna apply Grievous on everything now. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I do crazy about it. That much as well. Jesus. How much damage are you doing overall in this week?
These upstart clans seek to.
Because I need to sort out my disc. I have not paid attention to my disc last 2 weeks. I've kind of abandoned it. To be honest. 40k is pretty big. I mean, this week is gonna be... I'm telling you, I'll be sick of Grievous by the end of this week. I'll be sick of this. When is a good push week happening, actually? Oh no, my touch of death! My touch of death! I should do a video about Grievous actually. I should test it out and do a video. I should just do that and do a video if I'm honest with you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm about to do 100k burst. 50 always has the best. What's the best next fortified bursting volcanic? It's pretty good. 3 weeks tyrannical teaming quaking. I don't like any tyrannical weeks. I don't like any tyrannical weeks for pushing. I'll be honest with you, tyrannical weeks are so fucking Papega, man. Doesn't matter what it is. Just don't like tyrannical weeks, man. It's like after 22s, you actually need to pay attention to what the bosses do. And I feel like it becomes a bit of a like... I just prefer 45 weeks. 45 weeks are, in my opinion, far better in a lot of ways. Don't get me wrong, you can still do high keys on tyrannical. It's just all of a sudden you're like, you might be doing a tyrannical week and you're like, you might use a spec or essence build purely for just one boss because like Underrot second boss, Kragma or whatever, is a fucking pain in tyrannical. On a high key is actually a pain. Especially pugging it. On high keys you have a group that will, you know, hopefully will use their defensives and health pots and stuff like that, because otherwise you're fucked, man. Otherwise you're fucked. So I just genuinely don't consider, in my opinion, I just don't do it. I just don't care about tyrannical weeks. I just don't care about them. Even certain bosses on Fortified week can actually be memey as well. There are still bosses on Fortified week that will still be very rough, depending. Hello Bobcat, how are you, man? What's the add-on called? What's the add-on called for those rare on the map? I can't remember, dude. I honestly can't remember now. Someone must know. It's Tomcat, right? I think it's Tomcat rares. I think it's Tomcat rares, actually. What would you say is best trinket for mystery or raid healing? I'm running crit build, so I'm running a conch and mana trinket. I think you pretty much, I think as a mystery you just always will have mana issues, so you need to account for that. But I'm running conch because I'm running a high amount of crits, so I'm running a high amount of severes. So any crit that I get in external sources is going to be pretty huge for me. With the hooge. Man, I'm not looking forward to doing 5 mask. Oh, handy notes. It could have been handy notes. Good golly, Gobo, how are you today, man? How are you doing, man? How's life treating you? How's the reset? How is the reset? Man, next week is gonna be big week. This week is not that big. Next week is gonna be big, man. Ineffables, expedients. Next week is gonna be big. This week is just test out, at least for me, test out Monk. See how crit is going. What did you end up getting? Orangey chest and Paladin anyways? Workshop ring? Dude, I was praying for the workshop ring, man. I was praying for the workshop ring. What did I get on my Paladin again? Does anyone remember? It was ring. It was freehold ring with versatility rank 3. So pretty much would have been great on Shaman.
The stones take me back.
Yeah, seal question will notice versatility 3.
You have meddled enough, outsider. Face me in single combat.
Face me in single combat. Norty would 7-9, how are you, man? I'm doing alright. Disappointment week. If you don't remember, usually means it's something useless. That's true. That's true. True. But today we're gonna try and do... I don't know how many bosses I'm gonna do on Mistweaver, and then I'm gonna bring in my Paladin, I think. The problem with my Mistweaver, I'm lacking a bit of...
The veil will be ours.
Oh my god, dude. My Touch of Death didn't even get to activate. My Touch of Death didn't even get to activate. I wish that after doing like, if you manage to do like 25 mask visions, if you manage to do like 25 mask visions, you could pay extra coalescing visions. You could pay a bit of extra coalescing visions, and you would get the loot straight away instead of having to do a vision. So if the game registers that you have been farming visions all this time, you could just pay a little bit extra and just get the loot straight away without having to do the vision. Wouldn't that be wouldn't that be great? So you could just skip the whole nonsense of having to do a vision. I think that would be great. I think it would be the way to go. Only a 4-day work week at the moment, so hanging out and regrouping. I miss sleeping until 8 AM every day. I miss sleeping until 8 AM every day. Wait, when do you have to wake up? When do you have to wake up? 8 AM?
Something to report?
You have to wake up like 6 AM or something? They could put a button in the game client so you don't even have to log into the game at all to complete your vision. I don't know about people, but I honestly feel like I'm so bored of visions at this point. You have to wake up at 3 AM. I'm calling the police, dude. I'm calling the police, dude. You have to wake up at 3 AM. Cesare92, thank you for the prime, dude. Welcome to the pleb squad, dude. Now you're a pleb. Now you get to be called a pleb. Welcome, dude. Welcome to the plebness. You have to wake, like, what the fuck, dude? 3 AM. I can't. What? So wait. So that doesn't even count. 3 AM doesn't even count as a morning in my eyes. Are you working night shifts? You're working night shifts, right? You mentioned recently for Mythic hacking, severe business at the same for dungeons, or worthy having like master set or something. For Mythic Blues, I'm assuming you're running fist sweeping build. Honestly, fist sweeping build, you can go with anything, to be honest. I've seen loads of crazy builds, severe builds, I've seen haste builds, I've seen versatility builds. I've seen people stacking TD, I've seen people stacking gushing wounds. I think gushing wounds for a Mistweaver and Mythic Plus is definitely work, man. It's just like the problem is there isn't like one default build for a healer for Mythic Plus and raids.
Visions have come to pass.
There is always something like, oh, I could squeeze in a Gushing Wounds in there, I could squeeze in this in there. Maybe Holy Paladin is the only one right now. Holy Paladin probably has it the easiest in my opinion, where you can just stack like really high ineffables, and you probably won't be wrong. In Mythic Plus or raids, you probably won't be wrong. Like, it's still gonna give you an insane, like, it's still gonna set you up for raids and Mythic Plus. But for every other healer, you just have like all this, like, I could squeeze in Gushing Wounds in Mythic Plus setup, I don't need Gushing Wounds in raids. Like, it's just, there is no one build that's gonna always be the best. I feel like it's only Paladin that probably has it like that. Like, because a lot of people do raids and Mythic Plus, it becomes really hard to come up with one build. It becomes really hard to come up with one build. I still have 160k on my karma. Wow, dude, I just wrecked that guy. Holy shit, that karma was insane. That karma was actually insane, dude. Maybe it wasn't, actually. This is pretty easy. Pretty easy in terms of stuff. Like, that's the thing, because there isn't, like, I think Blizzard intended this as well. They didn't want to have. This is why they nerfed Gushing Wounds, because if they didn't nerf Gushing Wounds, for like 90% of healers and 90%, not 90%, for like 90% of healers and like 8 or 70% of DPS. Don't get me wrong, Masterful for mages, Severe for BM, Haste for arms, and Haste for Destruction Warlocks, it still would have been better. But for majority of people, if they didn't nerf Gushing Wound stacking would have been the way to go. Like, if Gushing Wound wasn't nerfed, if you're running as Resto Druid, you'll be running like 6 or 7 Gushing Wounds. Because it would just be, you'll be running like 6 or 7 Gushing Wounds, and maybe you get Masterful to heal. So you'll get Masterful to get enough mastery to heal the content that you're doing, and then you'll be like stacking Gushings to an extreme amount, and it's gonna increase your DPS. Now, if like, because that majority of healers, majority of good healers, will be looking to provide some DPS towards Mythic Plus. So Gushing Wounds would have been the way to go for them. I shouldn't say good. Majority of more experienced healers will be looking to. It's kind of toxic when you say good. It's nonsense. Majority of experienced healers will be looking to provide more DPS in Mythic Plus, so they will be running Gushing. But that's why they nerfed Gushing Wounds. They didn't like Blizzard already saw this. And they were like, I don't want everyone's choice to be made up. So this is why they kind of made, like, right now the balance of corruptions is actually really not that bad, because like legitimately majority of classes don't have the one build for everything. Don't get me wrong, if you're a mage, if you're a fire mage, you'll be stacking Masterful. If you're a hunter, you'll be getting a lot of Severes. If you're an Amps warrior, you'll be getting a lot of Expedient. If you're a Destruction Warlock, you'll be getting a lot of Expedient as well. So there are certain classes where Amp stacking, like, you know, you have a very clear winner. But for a lot of other classes, especially Mythic Plus, you don't have a decisive answer. And people shouldn't be too hung up on, oh hey, I didn't use exactly what this guy was using. Like, I think there's a lot of variation in it. Like, some people might, like Resto Druids, some people might be using Mind Flay, some people might be using Gushing Wounds. Some Resto Druids might be actually still going with Twilight Devastation. Some Druids are going to be stacking a lot of Expedients and Masterful. Some druids might be using all expedient. Like there might be some memer druids who are gonna go all expedient. Like this, you'll see there's going to be so many different builds emerging. You'll see it, man. So this is a good week for pushing keys? No, I don't like this week for pushing keys. What am I doing? No, it's been killed. I also get this like, have you ever noticed this? You get this like PTSD type of deal with like Mythic Plus affixes. If you do a lot of Mythic Plus for a given week, let's say it's Grievous week. I don't know how many people experience this, but I haven't been spamming keys for a while. But if you do a lot of keys this week, let's say a lot of keys with Grievous and trying to topple people, and then when next week comes about, you're like, what? I don't have to topple people? Oh my god, what's going on? It's like, I remember this with like Necrotic week, where tanks would be like super low at all times or something because of Necrotic, and your heals would do nothing, and then you do a new week, and it's like, what? I can actually heal the tank? It's great, dude. Grievous is gonna give you the same thing, man. Dude, what the fuck? How did I get horrified? Alright, hit me, boy. Hit my karma. Hit my karma. Yeah, that's it. I'm surprised there's no one here. I'm surprised there was no one here in this. Oh. Oh. My Paladin wounds severe, rank 3, TD rank 3 and 4 ineffable choose for Mythic Plus. Like, I've seen a lot of builds like that as well. If Midnight Shift is the best I've been on. In my opinion, I've been on every shift at work and I love Midnight Shift. For the corruption cost, Gushing Wounds is on par with TD, so it's a good filler. This is why you can put Gushing Wounds on higher item level. If you put Gushing Wounds on higher item level, it's gonna be better than TD or the thing. So this is why, like, if you do... Oh Jesus, this is 10 million. This is why if you do Mythic Carapace and Mythic Nazat every week on your character, you're gonna be rewarded. You're gonna be rewarded for those things. This is a direct advantage. Gushing Wounds is a direct advantage for raiders. Hugely direct advantage in terms of raiders who do Mythic Plus. Do you think we could do it, man? I mean, 10 million solo is gonna be fucking meme. Let's just go. Let's go borders then. I wanna pull aggro. I actually don't wanna pull aggro. Oh my god, the guy died. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. God, I hate doing dailies, man, honestly. Sometimes I wish I was just playing one character. But I don't, like, I would get bored of it and I quit the game. If I played only one character, I get bored of it. I can guarantee you. I can guarantee you. God, man, I don't have the things. Oh shit, I can't escape because there's ads. I don't know what I was using for combat font. Nameplate combat text, and the stuff that shows up here is XCT combat text or XCT in general. I use kind of two add-ons. They kind of feed off each other to make it look nice, at least in my opinion. I'm getting a little tired, and I have a raid soon, man. What party frames do you use? I use Grid 2. This is all Grid 2. But the UI is kind of LVY. Too bad you had to wait till 8.3 corruption essences was what 8.25 or 8.2 beginning of BfA was terrible on Miss Legion. They could have introduced a lot of stuff much earlier. No, that's true. Especially essences, man. Essences could have been introduced way earlier. Like I feel like people were like I remember those daily. I don't know how many people watch Reddit or go to Reddit. But there was legit like weekly thread posts on World of Warcraft Reddit about make Essence's account wide and all that stuff, and that you used to get like shitloads of upvotes as well. It was insane, and that was going on for like months and months.
Visions abate, and the Black Empire wanes. For now, you have given us hope.
Oh no, dude. Extend the stream, extend the stream, extend the stream. I need to make those expensive. I need to change the price of those, dude. There's too many people with channel points. With too many people with accrued channel points. I wouldn't even go as far as said if all the systems we have now were implemented on launched expansion, wouldn't be as bad as this. I think Blizzard just wants you to be farm. Like, look at Legion. Like, a lot of people who hated legendaries in terms of how to get it. Like, look at Legion. Like, it's just. I think Blizzard just wants this crazy RNG. It's part of their plan. Because in Legion, legendaries were really RNG, and sometimes it would be so bad to get a bad legendary. And they introduced legendary vendor at the very end of the expansion, and people were happy. It's like, oh, I can get my best legendary now. I mean, it's the end of the expansion, but whatever. They were like, oh, great. And then, like, the exact same thing happened here, man. You had essences for ages, and then the corruption thing, they introduced the vendor, but really late. So it's not like oh man, we learned from what happened in Legion. We have to introduce like these less RNG vendors way earlier than we do. It's not like that. It's more like we're just gonna do what we did in Legion, and we're gonna eliminate the RNG at the end of the expansion, so people don't have to. So people feel happy about less RNG. Like that's the actual plan of World of Warcraft. If you really think about it, in the last 2 expansions, is to have an insane amount of RNG. And only to introduce those things at the end of the expansion. It's not like Blizzard is oblivious to this. Like that's the thing. It's not like they're like, oh, we should have done that. They know what they're doing. They want people to have an extreme amount of RNG, so they keep playing the game. At least in my opinion. They want it to be an extreme amount. So you'll be like, oh, maybe next time I'll get it. Next time I'll get it, or something like that. They don't want to make your lives or player lives easier, which is baffling, but whatever. But hopefully Shadowlands is gonna be different. I mean, the gear is completely different already, so it gives me hope. It gives me a lot of hope, actually. Channel point nerf. Oh no, dude. Hello, Walter. How are you today, man? Thinks people are actually playing more now that it's not RNG. Like, I hope that, like, it's probably gonna be different in Shadowlands, because if you look at Shadowlands, like, they don't have corruption and stuff like that. Like, I want to say it's gonna be different. You wanna say it's gonna be a lot different? Okay, Mystery of 5 masks. The most fun of all content. Wait for Shadowlands, first no RNG, then 9.1 is full of RNG. Jesus. Same reason why they drip feeding and cycling corruption on the vendor. Compared to a large part of the video game industry right now, the Blizzard RNG system is relatively ethical. I think it's just like how games are going right now. It's really weird, man. It's really weird. To be honest, I can see corruption system in Shadowlands after 8.1 or 8.2 or 9.1, 9.2. Do you even miss maining Mistweaver? Do you ever miss maining Mistweaver? Not really. I got bored of Mistweaver. Like, I got bored of. So this is what happened because I went really hardcore on Mistweaver at the start of all the array. I was maining Mistweaver in raids and was pushing Mythic Plus a lot. And Mythic Plus back then was fucking infested, dude. Oh my god, dude. Probably the worst affix in my opinion out of all of them. Infested was such a meme. Oh my god. Either way. I really liked it at the start. But the Upwelling build, like, and this is coming from someone who mained Mystery for a decent time. Upwelling build is like brain dead. Like, I give it 1 or 2 months and you're just out of it. Like, it's just... I think very few people can actually dispute that if you played Mistweaver for a decent time. Upwelling build is really, you can get bored of it after a while. Then Rising Mist came about, and I honestly was quite excited about Rising Mist build. But then Rising Mist was nerfed because it was kind of busted, and I feel like Blizzard doesn't know what to do. I think Blizzard just doesn't know what to do with Mistweaver at this point. I think if there's a healer that needs a really hard rework, I think if there's a Mistweaver that needs a really hard rework, it would be Mistweaver. Because I don't know. I don't know where Mistweaver fits in the grand scheme of things right now. I just don't know, man. Oh, sorry. Why am I so tired? What the hell, man? I'm drinking Monster when I'm yawning. What the fuck? Me no understand.
Speak your mind. Azeroth faces many threats.
Seems the barbers are still closed in Ireland. Dude, the hair needs to go. I wonder how much is actually Blizzard waiting to implement new systems. Activision telling them to wait, we need more money. I don't want to sound really bad, but I've read so many bad things about Activision CEOs, man. I've read so many bad things about it. Like,
Stormwind City, a bastion of the
I mean, Activision is great. I want my beta. I want my alpha. You don't say anything about Activision. Shh, chat. You don't know anything. They're the best. They're the best, especially the CEO. They're the best. I want my alpha. I want my alpha, dude. Stop talking. Everything that Activision does, they think everything through in the best possible way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm having a lot of stop baiting me, dudes. Having a lot of fun with Crucial was bad system. They could have just nerfed the level of TF for each level. Titan Forging for each level do so normal raid drops 430, Warforged would be 435, Titan Forge would be 440. So that way it keeps the next level difficult relevant as a drop space to. Yeah, dude. Like I've been saying that for, dude. It's not even. It's not like that's a new thing. People have been saying that for forever. When Titan Forging existed, people were like, why the fuck would you have a chance of doing a world quest and getting an item that's gonna be mythic? I don't know, a Shara's level or something. Like, how is that a thing? Why not have Titan Forging cap to the next level of the content? So like you said, on heroic is gonna drop. You can Titan Forge it, but it's never gonna reach mythic level. Same with Mythic Plus and stuff like that. Like that was the most obvious thing that you could do. That was the most obvious thing that you could do with capping Titan Forging. It wasn't like, I don't know, it just never worked out, I guess. Okay, this is gonna be bad, man. Last boss is gonna be bad, guaranteed. Am I disconnecting? Am I disconnecting? Am I seeing? Did I lag out? I'm so sick of this internet, man. It's my like, you see, my MS is 22 MS. I couldn't press the button. I told you, every 1 or 2 hours I get this to happen. Every 1 or 2 hours I get this stream freezing. I've called them yesterday about this. They said they didn't know what it was. I need to call them again. I need to actually be angry. I need to actually be angry about this. I apologize for it. It's just literally. I know it's just literally for 10 seconds I lag out. For 10 seconds, it's super fucking weird, man. I need to actually be angry and the thing, or be like, you gotta check it out. You gotta really check it out. Reset something. If you had alpha, do you think you would still rate as much? No. If I had alpha, I would go full alpha. Like, if you haven't noticed, I'm quite bored of this game already. Like I'm looking for like Corruption Vendor really brought me back into the game. If Corruption Vendor wasn't here, I honestly would consider streaming other games. Because I don't have alpha. I don't know alpha, man. It sucks. I'm in the countryside, but I've been using this computer, I've been using this internet for a year, and it's never caused me issues. Internet has been insanely good. Insanely good. Like, I never had any issues with the internet when I got it. And now, last month or so, every hour or every 2 hours, I'll have 10-second lag out sessions. And it's pretty consistent. It's not like oh, once a day I get lagged out. It's every 1 or 2 hours my computer will lag out. Like clockwork.
Right.
And that's the worst thing that could happen.
Interrupt.
Let's just hope this is not gonna lag out on Leary or some shit like that, dude. Alright.
Soak.
Because if it lags out on Lyria, man, it's pretty much GG. Oh my god, now I'm scared.
Interrupt.
Where was my global cooldown at, dude? Oh, I killed it? Do you think it's because of the quarantine? Do you think maybe it's because a lot of people are using the internet? That could be as well. That could be as well. Like, maybe I can't do shit about it. Maybe I just can't do shit about it. Like, if I was doing like, this is why I feel like if I had the alpha, I could just do that, and like I'm not worried about lagging out once in a while. But if I'm doing like a high key and you lag out, that can be mean. That can be like GG. That can be over, dude. I don't really care about lagging out in raids as well, because we're not progressing anything. I mean, it's still memey, but we're not progressing anything.
Everyone's gone insane. They're stockpiling weapons for Nazoth's armies in the Dwarven district. We have to destroy
They can use the device to check the signal internet and from the street and the house. Maybe carpet, and that's what happened to me.
Stay safe.
Play something else. Outer Worlds looks fun. Are you way out in the... Oh, I really read that. And hello, Stormy. How are you today, dude? Let's hope the next one is gonna be 2 hours later as well, okay?
Front.
Oh my god.
You're causing quite a ruckus. Time to die.
Avoid. Avoid. Avoid.
Can I not kill that dude? Please, game.
Is that all you've got?
Front. Front.
Kinda annoyed about this now. Can't be annoyed. You think it's the computer's memory leak? Memory leak causing the internet issues? Like, I mean, I kinda tried out to turn off all the devices that I have on. Like, I have multiple phones connected to it, but lately I've been disconnecting everything to try and eliminate any of those as possible causes. You know what? I fucking need this.
Front.
I needed 10% damage buff. Is it 10%? Yeah, it's fucking huge, man. It's fucking huge for a Pepega healer like me, dude, on this misty plebs. Hello, Puppy? The fuck, dude? Hello, Alexander.
That's all of them.
When I was out for 2 months, I had some days when my internet was really bad, like streaming movie was hard, and I got good internet, just my 2 cents. And I have good internet. Like, I need to talk to him again. I need to talk to him again, dude. Because when I called them, I end up resetting my full internet because I have 2 boxes. I have a router, and I also have, a thing in the wall. Because the internet is coming from the, like, it's coming down from electricity pole or whatever. So I resetted that. I forgot that I could reset that. I reset that, and I was like, maybe this is gonna fix it. So, and when I called them, I was like, oh hey, I've been having some issues. Like, I'm not sure if it's gonna happen again. I end up resetting the box. Maybe it's gonna fix it. And they were like, oh, maybe we'll fix it. So I wasn't like, oh man, fix it, try and do it. You know, there's also a trick. I've been told by multiple people. Because like, first of all, every couple of months or every half a year or something, you're, at least in Ireland, you're as a consumer probably eligible for a new internet upgrade. Every couple, like half a year or something, they come up with a new offer or whatever. And you might be eligible, like, let's say I'm running 300 megs, I might be eligible for gigabit internet.
Dodge.
And you should definitely call up your provider to ask them for the free upgrade. And I've been told by multiple people who work as customer services agents in multiple ISPs and stuff like that. If you say, I'm thinking about switching, just say that, I'm thinking about switching. The customer service representative is straight away allowed to give you a better deal. Just so you know. Like, the customer just needs to say, I'm switching. I'm thinking about switching. They just need to say that. And straight away, the customer service provider, I'll give you a deal. I'll give you 20% off. Or something like that. So it's definitely worth doing that. If you want to get a better deal. I didn't do that, but I will do it next time. Because they're ripping me off, man. I'm pretty sure I'm eligible to get gigabit internet at this point. I'm pretty sure I'm eligible for gigabit. Well, if it's even 1 to 2 hours, even after I've might up in it like 1 3 in the morning, you should have the bandwidth to yourself. I honestly don't know what it is, because besides that, the internet works absolutely amazing. Dude, I'm a moron. I just realized that it was kept moving all the time.
Got the key. This thing.
Oh, the 5G? Okay,
Interrupt. The keys need to be used at the same time. You take one monolith, I'll take the other. Now it's just us and Shaw. Let's finish this.
This is gonna be a fucking pain, dude.
Nizoth grants me sight.
Nizate grants me pleb.
I see everything.
I see everything.
We are all
It's done. Stand still lost. I'm leaving the city. I suggest you do the same.
I don't know what it is with
Watch your
content. I need to fix it before actual content comes in. I need to be more angry about it. If I actually was trying to progress certain content, I would be very angry about the internet issues. Right now, there's like not a what the fuck, dude. Right now, CBA, like what's going on, dude? Like what? What is it to do? Play Hello Kitty Island Adventure? Maybe we'll do that later. I'm not doing more than 50k HPS. What's the problem? Dude, there's a really good trick to actually try and do more DPS on these ones. Have you tried out getting good? Have you tried out? Have you tried out that one? It's actually really it works pretty well, dude. Have you tried it out?
Dodge.
Dude, I have the 10% buff right now from the things. I have the 10% buff. I had to do it, dude. Come on, dude. I had to do it. Dude, I had to, man.
Dodge. Dodge.
This is kind of spicy right now. Come on, Twilight! What did I pay for? I'm paying 86 corruption for you, or whatever corruption. I'm sick of paying this much corruption for something that never shows up, man. Oh, I didn't pull these even.
Dodge.
Oh man, I was kind of hoping I was gonna proc that.
Interrupt.
This is gonna be bad. I'm gonna lose decent amount of sanity here because I don't want to use. Yeah, I don't want to use.
Interrupt.
Oh my god,
Dispel.
I didn't fucking proc.
Dispel. Interrupt.
Dude, I probably should have used.
Interrupt.
Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. That was not worth. That was not fucking worth, dude. Where the fuck is the procs, man?
Move.
Where the fuck are the procs? Like seriously.
Move.
Oh my god, dude. I'm like plebbing to the extraordinaires. Isn't it always like this? Isn't it always like this? Dude, I hate mystery over freaking vision so much. Why don't... Who am I in combat with? I don't think I used that thing because I need it for Illyria. I need the self-rest for Illyria because I'm quite certain Illyria is gonna wreck me. I'm not quite certain, I'm almost positive Illyria is gonna wreck me. What's setting to dodge? It's recoil and oh shit, I didn't see that. What? It's recoils and DBM VM combination. I would need a purple potion right now. I could use a purple potion. I could use a purpley boy.
Soak.
Open the portals. Usher in a new era of the void.
I honestly hate Missouri. In visions. In visions. Holy shit, you actually keep getting stacks even if the tiger lost? Oh no! Oh no, I pulled the other dude. I might stay in combat with that dude. Nah, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm gonna use the thing just to be safe. Because I fucked up so bad before. I forgot that I can incap these. Wait, what? Am I still in combat with these? Please tell me I'm gonna drop combat. Give the red shit here.
You cannot stop us.
Yeah, drop combat. Enjoy being sheep. Any chance you do Rest of Shaman visions? Probably not today, but I do visions on Rest of Shaman. Rest of Shaman visions are not bad, they're just slow. But it's far safer to do Rest of Shaman vision than a Mystery vision. That's 100%. Rest of Shaman is a safe, slow healer to do visions with.
Front. Front.
Would you use TD on Wrestle Shaman for visions? Yes. TD is fucking insane for visions, man. But 9 Mythic plus for Wrestle Shaman. How long is it taking to kill this dude? My vision is bugged. Any idea where you're gonna main Shadowlands yet? Yet? It's a lot of time left, dude. There is a lot of time left. Yeah.
We have guests. Come, join me in the tower and welcome.
I'll tell you a month before. I'll tell you some month. Or actually not even a month.
Interrupt.
I'll tell you a week. Oh fuck! What the fuck? That's how you die, dude. That's how you fucking die, dude. This has been a nightmare so far. This has been a bona fide nightmare so far, dude. I CBA risking it. I CBA risking it. There's no point for me to not risk it. Wait, 9 seconds. We can proc this. Don't kill it. Don't kill it. Don't kill it. 4 seconds. 3. Ah.
Behold the majesty of the void. The void
Dodge.
is colder than you can imagine.
Interrupt.
Just teleport so I can go to another place. Please.
Such a
Dodge.
cold reception.
Interrupt.
The door can never be closed.
Soak.
So this is gonna be the run. It all depends on this.
I've ignored them for too long. They speak the truth.
The key is to get Alir to like 50% after the first burst.
You hear them.
To get Alir to 50% by the first burst. Mother.
Soak.
I don't have my trinket. I don't have my trinket. Yeah, this is not gonna happen.
Interrupt.
This is not gonna fucking happen, dude.
Hi.
Oh my god, am I gonna get fucked here? No.
Move.
At least I got the trinket. Look at this nice squeezy spot here.
Interrupt.
Ah, I hate this so much.
Soak. Soak.
I hate this boss so much.
Vision exploration concluded. Initiating exit protocol.
A grim fate for Stormwind, indeed. Take solace in the knowledge that should it ever come to pass, you shall be ready to end it.
Expediante. Expediante. I mean, we kind of wanted severe, to be honest. We really wanted severe. We really kind of wanted severe, boys. But whatever. So this is gonna be my Mistweaver. So this is gonna be my Misty Weavers. I need to spend currency. I need echoes. Do I buy Gushing Wounds or do I buy Vision of Perfection rank 3? Doesn't matter. I'll see. If I get 470, 485 piece from the raid, if I get to bring my Mistweaver for like Carapace and shit. If I get to bring my Mistweaver for Carapace and poop, we'll buy Gushing Wounds. I need to sort out my gear though, just quickly for the raid. My essences for the raid are going to be Memory of Lucid Dream, Formless Void, ERT, and Conflict. This is what I'm gonna use for the raid. My talents for the raid are going to be Upwelling, Refreshing JD, Windish, Diffuse Magic. Yes, this will be my things. This is what we're gonna go for. Wait, I need to buy health potions. Buy cushions and go farm visions is a cake to get on alts now. To go what? The echoes? Then technically, what am I saving echoes for? What am I saving echoes for? I'm saving echoes for Strike True. Does anyone know when Strike True is gonna be here? I'm saving echoes for. I want to buy one rank 3 Strike True. Well, they don't even list it in the thing. Strike True rank 2 is gonna be here next week. What the fuck? Strike True rank 3 is like 7. Strike True rank 3 is miles away. Okay, dude. Okay. Okay. It's actually so mean, man. Let's upgrade. Let's get ready for the raid. We'll do another ones, but we're just getting a character ready for the raid. I mean, 14 mana potions, is that gonna be enough? Possibly not, dude. Did I buy? Did I buy health potions? I can't remember, dude. I might have. Oh my god. Actually, the one thing that I came in to buy and I didn't buy. Never leave your home. Buy gushing runes and go find. Like, I honestly feel like, I don't know, man. I probably should buy gushing runes for the thing, but my mystery, I don't think I'm gonna be doing a whole lot of mythic plus on my mystery. I'm not sure yet. Or maybe I will be. I don't know. Okay, let's see. My mystery gear is actually pretty juicers. Are you kidding me? It's my leech. How many percentage crits do I have? I have triple. There must be something wrong with my pants or boots. It's because I have 475 gloves. It's because I have 475 verse crit with a socket. This is why it doesn't want me to do that. I can't believe it's time to go. Leech boots. Oh, dude, that's so fucking mean, man. But then I won't have any leech, man. Then I won't have any leech. Then I won't have any leech. Any idea when enough for going back to next round? Next week, should be next week. With Expedient 3 as well. So next week is gonna be a big week. Next week is gonna be a big one, boys. I honestly feel like this is gonna be the better way to go for the time being. How do I check leech pieces? Wait, I have a 475 with leech trinket. Okay, that's whatever, dude. What if we go 59, which is what I'm gonna do in raid, because that's how we meme as healers. That actually feels pretty good, man. This actually feels pretty good with 57. That actually feels pretty good, man. So we're just gonna go with that 470 lead shit. Gloves percent. Wait, I have percent crit gloves? And crit proc bracers. 57. So 51 crit. So look at this gear, man. This is disgusting. This is what I call disgusting, dude. 51 crit, deadly momentum rank 1, strike through, and then leech to make up for the fact that we're plebin. So I have a bit of leech as well. This gear, man, right now, and flash of insight. Flash of insight, I have to remember that. This gear from Mistweaver, man. I'm looking forward to the raid. I'm looking forward to the raid. Plus Swirling Sands. Oh yeah, I need to swap my Azerite. Swap my Azerite, dude. I'm looking forward to raid, that's all I'm gonna say, man. This could be potentially very fun. This could be potentially very fun on this pleb. So the problem is I'm not gonna go hard to darkness. I've checked out. Probably not gonna go hard to darkness. I've checked out a couple of logs with the Essence Font trait, and Essence Font trait was doing like 7% of healing. Or was it 7% of overall healing? I'm gonna try out as having one Essence Font trait. So Secret Infusion. No, Swirling Sands with this is still better. Versatile. And for this Secret Infusion, is it 7% of Essence Font healing or 7% of overall healing? I don't know. I need to check that. How do you do visions as a healer? It's easier because the HP gets reduced by 42%. Nightmare Vision Runa didn't have a second person to open the gate to Shaw, so did all the other things, then went back and she finally showed up. Oh, for real? She booked out? I don't know what's better, Heart of Darkness or at least one Font of Life. I don't know, man. I lose out like 2% crit because of not going Heart of Darkness. I don't know, dude. I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know. I feel like Heart of Darkness is gonna be better, but I'm really interested to see how much Font of Life is gonna account for. I'm really interested to see how much Font of Life is gonna account for. So I'm kind of gonna do an experiment for the first couple of bosses. I'm just gonna run Font of Life and then I'm gonna swap. And then I'm gonna swap. Yeah, I'm gonna swap later on. So this is the build. This is the pleb master, dudes. Oh shit, I still have crit on this ring. I still have haste on this ring. Siphoner leech straight is like extra padding, dude. Never change, never change, never change. Because I'm gonna have a lot of... Whoa, these cost 1k? What the fuck? It's expensive. How is very strong once you have stack of severe... Yeah, it's just like... I'm gonna test it out. I'm pretty sure Hard Darkness is gonna be a better way to go. But I kind of want to see what the logs are gonna be like, because this is mainly for experimenting. Okay, this is done. This is done. Now we need to open the weekly chest on other characters, but I really don't want to do it because I don't want to be disappointed. I don't want to be disappointed, dude. I'm sick of disappointment, man. I'm sick of it, dude. I'm sick of disappointment. Oh shit, come Let's go open the weekly chest on other. Because I started stream quite early. I forgot that the raid is gonna take a little while, man. Let's go priest. Let's go see what priest is gonna get. RNG paraded the RNG Jesus chest. Just get my first 5 mask run. Wasn't that hard at all. It's a DH. Congratulations, dude. Well done, man. Oh, Pump, thank you for this subscription, dude. 13 months, you madman. Mr. Boom! Mr. Boom! Hello, Dornhof, how are you today, man?
I've seen things that would scare you.
May all the chests be trinket free and biz stats with leech. That's a nice thing to say, dude. I like it, dude. Positivity, man. Positivity. Okay, let's go see what the weekly chest is gonna drop. My priest is really Papega, dude. My priest is really fucking Papega. I have terrible Azraels on my discipline. I have terrible Azraels. I'm still using like really low geared Azraels because I just don't get them from the last two bosses. Alright, boys. Any guesses on what we get on the priesty boy? Any guesses on what we're gonna get on the priesty boy? I wanna say gloves. I say it's gonna be gloves that I don't need. Some shitty gloves. Some shitty gloves. Workshop rig. Can you imagine? I already have a staff 475 with deadly momentum, rank 3, and I get an offhand. You know this is gonna be somewhat of a disappointment chest. I mean, it's probably not bad for discipline. It's probably not bad for discipline, dude. I can't complain. I'm just gonna have to get rid of my twisted appendages on my discipline. I'm just gonna have to get rid of my twisted appendages and use this. Echoing Void weapon wrists. Currently 392. Hey man, I recently started WoW and I played with the Shaman, just got to 120 and finished the Cloak questline. Should I respec Elemental and Hazmat for visions? Or wait until I have eye level Cloak? Higher eye level to do a visions. To be honest, sometimes it's worth hoarding and getting. If you can get a boost to get higher item level, visions are gonna be a lot easier. But vision success is directly correlated with your cloak level. Like even with insanely high item level, if your cloak level is really low, there's still a limit on how much you can do. And there's a lot of loot from visions as well. You can do visions as resto, but you need like igneous. You can do visions as resto. You can do people. You can do visions as healer. HP gets reduced by 42%. The HP gets reduced for. I feel like Blizzard should put this on their homepage or something like that. Because I feel like, and I don't even blame people for not knowing this. I don't blame people for not knowing this because it was only like one fix like months ago on WoWhead. Visions have been reduced in HP, and that's it. You know, people are just not aware of it. It's perfectly viable to run visions. Sometimes it's even optimal to run visions as a healer. It really is. It really is, man. This is actually not a bad. This is actually not a bad piece. I'm not gonna sim my priest. I'm not gonna sim my priest until I do a vision with it and main assault. And I don't think, well, I have time to do visions and main assault. I'm not gonna do it yet though. I'm just opening weekly chests right now. I'm just opening my weekly chests. Let's see what the Shaman's gonna get. Attacks with TD, a high haste can be better than DPS sometimes. It's true. The higher haste, the more attacks, the more TD procs. Even though Visions of Shaman is pleb chain lightning cap, it's true. Like for me, Shaman Vision is super slow, but it's a safe healer. Especially if you have Ignis potential, man. You single target DPS, it's just out of this world, and you have interrupt. That means you can interrupt all of the polymorphs. Having interrupt is fucking huge. Never downplay having an interrupt. It's actually really big.
Megatork is fading fast.
It's actually really big. Now there's one thing that I really want on my Mistweaver, and that is there's one thing, versatile, because I'm going to be stacking versatile very soon. So getting versatile right now is going to be pretty good. Pretty good. Calling ring on this one, haste verse ring on the Shaman. You should run a quick vision with the Shaman to prove it to us. Why do people want to see Shaman vision, dude? I've done one mythic 0 and a few nice silence, but I've done 2 visions as elemental with loot spec as resto, but couldn't beat the boss. Still learning, but I'll get there. Yeah, I would look into some guides about it as well. Pum Pum with his daily link on his character. Yes, we get it, Pum Pum. 479 or some shit. Yeah, we get it, Pum Pum. We get it, dude. I get it. I don't understand. You see how I guessed it? Did you went versatile? Oh, you're going crit because you're going raid, right? You go crit and you have the conch. That's insane. 60% crit. Holy shit. How do you have suck? Is your Shaman your main? How do you have that many suckers? Or did you get that lucky? Your Shaman must be your main, right? Because there's no way an alt would have that many suckers at this point unless he gets super lucky. That's actually fucking insane. That's actually insane. That's actually insanity, dudes. Insanity. I predict legs for Shaman RNG. You bought 10 severes? Can't figure out if I should go not stack crit on Mistweaver. Can you say that again, Chobex? Can't figure it, because I can't read it. Can't figure out if I should go not stack crit on Mistweaver mate. I need that again, dude. Should you stack crit? Hey, string incoming. My guess, shitty trinket. My guess, shitty trinket. Shit, you got legs, man. Fuck. Who got legs? Who said legs? Think that it predict legs for the thing. You got legs, man. It's not bad. Am I disconnecting? Or is it just super slow? Oh! No crit! No crit though! Oh no, I'm not stacking crit, I forgot. I'm not stacking crit, I forgot, dude. I was excited for a second, dude. I was excited for a second, dude. I'm not really stacking crit. I decided to stack verse on my Shaman. You stack crit on Mistweaver? Yeah, I'm stacking crit on Mistweaver. I have a lot of crit on Mistweaver. I have a lot of crit. Let's go for Hunter and then rest of Druid weekly chests. Hunter has been hella good, man, lately. Hunter DPS has been fucking insane, man. Like, I'm not kidding. Hunter is actually broken. Hunter is actually broken, dude. The problem is I'm missing shoulders for the Hunter, and it's probably gonna be like 4 weeks before I get them because I need to buy them. So my Hunter is Papega, dude. All I need to know is if it's severe or deadly momentum. That's all I need to know. Okay, I already had severe one, so this is a meme. The game is fucking is fucking messing with me, man. I don't think strike through is. Oh no, strike through is not worth for Hunter at all because it doesn't affect it or something like that. Strike through has no interaction with the Hunter or something broken. It's actually dog shit. Why can I not get this on my? Why can I get this on my Mistweaver? Like strike through has like some weird, like it doesn't affect your pet crits or something like that. Like it's absolute meme. Like it's absolute meme for a Hunter thing. Or there's some weird interaction with it. That is really weird, and it's just it usually should be good for someone who stacks that much crit. But I think there's something like really weird going on with BM Hunters. Like I mentioned, don't quote me on this, but it's something like your Hunter. But it's something like your pet crits are not boosted by strike through. So it's like, it's not good. But I want to stack strike through on my Mistweaver. I feel like I would like to get a rank 3 strike through on my Mistweaver. But the problem is strike through rank 3 is like miles away. I feel like strike through is gonna be Giga with this crit. I feel like it's gonna be Giga with this crit, man. Because I'm like already like 80% passive crit. I'm already like 80% passive crit. And usually strike through after 50% is like a consideration. It's like a consideration. So at 80% passive crit is gonna be fucking huge, man. I really wanna try it out. End of the month. It's fucking long. It's like 3 weeks. It's like GG, dude.
Shall we get down to business?
I can't afford this anymore.
I foresee a mutually beneficial transaction.
Can't afford this anymore. That's actually so shit, man. I'm actually so sad. You know why? You know why? Because I could have cleansed this and applied severe on it. But it's not that much better. It's only 5 items. Strike through is the best for Shaman. No, strike through enters conversation on classes that stack crit. Because strike through is gonna make your crits bigger. So if you have a class that's like reaching an insane amount of crit. So my Mistweaver's passive crit, my raw crit is 50%, but like the passive crit that I get during fights with my conch, with my Swirling Sands, with my Brightborn Infusion, with my Secret Infusion, Enveloping Mist, Thunder Focus Tea, I'm getting around 80% crit. Like my abilities crit for 80% of the time. At those numbers, if I could get... I don't know if it's like at those numbers, I don't know if it's worth getting more crit. Because there's going to be times when Swirling Sands proc, when Brightburn Infusion procs, and I'm running at like 120 crit. Like there's going to be times when I'm like 120, like I'm capped on crit. So I'm thinking that, this is field crafting right now. I'm thinking that at those numbers, if I invest into at least, I'm looking at like a rank 3 strike through, to make my crit more, it's gonna be really worth it. So I'm considering that. It's something that I want to test out. It's something that I want to test out. Top elemental shamans. I've heard that for elemental shamans, I heard for certain classes strike through is really strong. But I mean, elemental shaman, like what? In what content, dude? Elemental is average in raids, average in mythic plus, dude. Why would you want to be an average class? Do what you want, guys. Where are you using to the focus T in raids? Right now I'll be using to the focus T on to get the crit up. So on enveloping mist. To get the crit up. Because I run Seeker Infusion. But generally speaking, most of the time, like Upwelling monks would use it on Vivify because they would have mana issues and they would want the free Vivify. At some points, like Racing Pulse, for example, may be good at Searching Vitality for Witch Healer. How good at Blood Decay is that? Alright. They're Biz Raid, alright in Mythic Plus. Actually pretty low tier in Mythic Plus, but Biz in Raids. Alright, Resto Druid. So my Resto Druid would legit be super... If I get a ring... I don't know what I need on my Resto Druid. Okay, an offhand. If I get an offhand with Expedient or Masterful or Gushing Wounds, I'll be extremely happy. This would make my day, dude. Because my offhand is really terrible and my main hand is not that great either. So my two-hand stuff is not all that great. So offhand with Expedient, Masterful or Gushing Wounds would make my day. Make my day. Off a Mistweaver? Nah. I mean, Upwelling Monk will never use Racing Pulse. Would never use Racing Pulse. Haste is just not great for Upwelling at all. Maybe in Mythic Blues to some extent, but I wouldn't get... And the Surging Vitality Corruption in general is one of the lowest proc rates out of all of them. Because like, it's the damage you take has a chance to proc it instead of your attacks and abilities have a chance to proc it. So Surging Vitality is like... Even if someone likes versatility, Surging Vitality is still not a clear winner. Like it's kind of... This is the reason why I said Resto Shamans are one of the biggest losers in the corruption game. Because crit is great for raids, but crit is pretty mean for Mythic Plus. If you go versatility, there's not a good combo to apply for versatility. It kind of sucks. But let's go. Offhand, Expedient. Offhand, Expedient. Aww. I already had Expedient on this, man. This is memeing me, dude. This game is memeing me, man. This game is memeing me, dude. If this was any... This is why I hate the weekly chest, man. This is why I legitimately hate the weekly chest so much. I got Sea Breeze 475 with experience rank 1 on rest of Druid. I still don't know if Sea Breeze is worth it though. I still don't know about Sea Breeze if it's actually worth. I'd rather have consistent haste than a proc haste on it. Still probably better than what I got. Still better what I got, man. No, those spawns are not bad at all, dude. Those spawns are not bad, but they're pretty bad when I have a haste mastery expedient rank 3 pants. They're pretty bad when you compare it to this. If I didn't have this, yeah, the other pants would have been good, dude. Yeah, dude. Maybe it would be used. Maybe it'll be used if I have... To be honest, maybe... but it's only 5 corruption. If I'm like really stuck for corruption or something like that. Ah, dude. I'm honestly trying to think of how many times I got some insane loot out of weekly chest, and I can't think of it. But I have 20,000 echoes, man. I think picking up a Gushers right now would actually not be a bad thing. Like if I pick up Gushers, I can still have like triple expedient next week. How much is expedient again? 5k? So if I pick up Gushers, I can still get 3 expedients. I should buy it, man. Oh, the assaults. I should do the vision first. Yeah, you're right. I should do the vision first. But by default, the vision is gonna be 470 item level. And getting Gushers on 470 is gonna be a downgrade from getting on 475. Like by default. You know what I mean? Actually, let's do this then. Let's do the Druid first, because I'm probably gonna buy Gushers on this. Let's do this shit on Druid, because I still have time. Let's do the assaults on shitty Druid, man. Where is the main assault? Because I'm only doing the main assault. Because I have 67,000 on my Druid. I have 67,000 on my Druid, man. Okay, hold on. No, like, I can buy, like, my goal is to buy triple expedient when it comes out. So, triple expedient is gonna be 15k, so I can definitely buy Gushers. And then mess around with expedient. And then I really should have bought Masterful. Dude, I actually was gonna buy Masterful, but... I was like, I woke up too late. I forgot about it and I woke up too late to buy it. Plus I also have another Masterful and I was like, it'll be fine. Expedient and Ineffable should be next week.
The dark visions have come to pass. The Black Empire rises in Uldum. We must
I have triple expedient now. But my expedient is located in a really weird places. So I need to apply expedient on rings. And I need an offhand. This is why I need an offhand, because I can't apply the thing. Like technically 6 expedients is gonna be far too much. I wanna run around 4 or 5. I want to run out 4 or 5, but I want to have more expedients to use. I want to run like 4 expedients and 2 gushers. I think I want to run something like that. 4 expedients and 2 gushers. But I also kind of wanted to squeeze in a masterful belt. So it's kind of like...
We will persevere.
It's kind of hard to see. So I'm gonna end up buying like 2 or 3 expedients when it comes out. What is the Holy Priest best corruption? Ineffable Truth is good for Holy Priest. You don't do visions as resto? I do. I'm just doing dailies right now. I don't do dailies as resto. Or assaults. Look at this, these mobs are gonna boogie out probably. Alright, what question was it? There's a lot of... Okay, here. Okay, how much you got? Hey Matt, question is the critical strike cap for rest of Shamans 100%. Crit is the crit cap. Once I hit it, should I go focus on versatility? I've been seeing many rest of Shamans stacking severe plus crucial gems and a lot on stacking verse and a lot of stacking verse gems plus enchant. That's just because critical shaman is shit in Mythic Plus. So if a shaman wants to do Mythic Plus, crit is pretty crap for them. Or stacking crit is gonna be pretty crap. This is why a lot of Resto Shamans choose to go burst as well. If you're doing Mythic Plus as Resto Shaman, I would never stack crit. I would be very against stacking crit as Resto Shaman Mythic Plus. So this is why my Resto Shaman is gonna be versatility stacking. But believe me, you can get a lot of crit. Like people are going like 4k. People are going 4 or 5k crit right now. It's insanity. I have like 90 to 100k on all cards, but I can't stand doing visions in a row, so I'm just doing 1 per week on main. I don't think anyone likes doing visions. If I'm being very honest, I don't think anyone likes doing visions.
The dark visions have come to pass. The Black Empire rises in Uldum. We must push it back before it is too late.
What business have you? We will have justice.
The problem with versatility stacking is that it's fucking really hard to get high levels of versatility. You see, the thing is with stat amps, the more of that's like if you have like 30, 40, 50% crit haste, versatility is gonna be possible to get that level, but not impossible, it's gonna be really hard. But if you have like, let's say 50% crit or like 50% haste, spending 20 corruption for expedient rank 3, that's gonna increase 12%. The thing, well, we can go into how it's kind of incorrect for me to say that getting 12%, 20 corruption for 12% of 50%, it's not really gonna work like that. It's kind of additive. It's gonna, without confusing too many people, the way this is gonna work is like if you already have expedient, if you have 12, 12, 12, it's gonna add 12 to that, and let's say you're gonna have 36%, and then 36% of 30% crit or haste that you have. That's how it's gonna work. So it's not multiplicative, it's additive in terms of the thing. But so it's kind of wrong for me to say that. But either way, before I'm gonna go into the whole tangent, it's still extremely efficient. Of the more of that stat you have. It's extremely efficient the more of that stat you have. That's basically what it comes down to. That's what it kind of comes down to. If it was multiplicative, it would have been even more insane. If it was multiplicative, it would have been even more insane. But even now, it's like so that the reason is like the reason why I found like stacking versatility is just so hard. Not only because you're missing out on so much versatility stuff. You don't have a lot of versatility Azerites. The only advantage of stacking versatility is conflict and strife. Like that's the only advantage I can think of. Because conflict and strife is gonna give you a decent amount of versatility bonus. It's the only thing that I can think of where like, oh, it's gonna be good. But I think on my Shaman I can get around to... On my Shaman I can get around to 1500 versatility. I can get 1500 versatility. I'm not even sure at that level if it's like insanely worth even stacking. I don't know, man. Like I need some way of getting more versatility. The thing is with 1.5 versatility, I have 1500. But the thing is conflict and strife. Like what is conflict and strife versatility? How much does conflict and strife provide generally on a bonus? Like I need to take that into account. What's the general conflict and strife thing? I think like with conflict and strife it is worth it. But only with conflict and strife. Yeah, that's with the alchemy stone. I've already done the thing. That's with the alchemy stone and everything. I'm like that's with the enchants, versatility enchants. I'm at 1500 versatility. Like I need to somehow squeeze in a couple. I need to squeeze in like a little bit more. With I think it should be fine with it. I think I'm just at that level of where versatility stacking is alright. But that's what I mean, it's like stacking first versus stacking haste is like, or crit. It's like, I think stacking haste is the easiest out of all. This is why I feel this is why I feel like Druids like winners, man. Because stacking haste is so easy, man. It's legitimately so easy. When you're stacking verse, you kind of have to make sure every single piece has versatility on them, because already your neck and cloak doesn't have versatility. So if you're stacking verse, it's like you need to like and if you have certain versatility pieces, you also have to consider, am I dropping like item level to get versatility? If you start dropping item level to get versatility, you might have to rethink about this whole versatility stacking as well. Like you have to rethink about all this shit, and all because versatility is so hard to stack. Do you have Void Trinket as well? Void Trinket? It's the Void Trinket. Oh! Raden's Trinket! I completely forgot about Raden's Trinket. Yeah, but is that gonna be better than like a Forbidden Obsidian Claw with like sockets on it? For Mythic Plus? Probably with the shitloads of stacking. Do I have it? Like it really depends how much severe I'm gonna be stacking. Got Obsidian Claw with a socket yesterday, like that's That's memes, dude. Hello, Franks. How are you doing today, dude? Mr. Frank. Mr. Frank. What am I doing with my life? I'm just doing visions before the raid is gonna start. I'm just doing daily shit before the raid starts, because the raid today is gonna be on the Misty Weavers. Raid today is gonna be mysterious. Maybe picking up crushing wounds on my Druid as well. I wonder if Sunfire is worth on this many targets. Probably not. Yeah, Goshingun's is up right now. You want to raid with Druid soon? No, it's gonna be Mistweaver. Today's gonna be Mistweaver. I don't know what I'm gonna do my Druid. Now I feel like I should find a guild or something to do the last 2 bosses on Druid for gushing wounds. Because my Druid, as you can see, my Druid is on Horde, but I raid on my Alliance. So it's a problem. If you're stacking versatility, having Alchemy Stone or Void allows you to have more versatility, obviously. So we have 2 haste first rings for mythic plus, you should have enough to make it all slots. Use Lucid Dream Miner with Confidence Strive Disease. I don't know if using Lucid Dream Miner for just like, that's the thing. I don't know if like changing your essences and like trinkets that are obviously sometimes better, like Obsidian Claw and things like that, is going to be worth to reach the cap of versatility. Do you know what I mean? Like, I would never use Memory of Lucid Dream Miner in Mythic Plus. Like, I would generally never use that. I'm gonna check it out. Severe is coming up in like 2 weeks. So I'm gonna do a lot of testing then. Right now, I'm not too fussed about it.
The visions abate, and the Black Empire wanes. For now, you have given us hope, champion.
Move them all Horde. Maybe we should move them all Alliance. Alliance or Horde? Alliance gang versus Horde gang. Alliance gang versus Horde gang. Who do we go for? Who do we go here for? Anyway, I'm just getting into WoW again after 5 years, and I want to say your guides on UI add-ons and play setups are amazing. Thank you so much. Name is pronounced Varun. Varun Das, thank you, dude. I appreciate it, man. I'm glad you like that. Do you always have any resources aside from reviewing logs on fights to plan for damage spikes and cooldown usage? Obviously it will change based on healing comp, but looking for general resources to plan cooldowns for future expansions. Early on, there's no resources. Early on, there's not gonna be. This is if you're a mythic raiding guild, and you're looking to plan your cooldowns and usage, and you're looking to raid on mythic and stuff like that. What a raid leader does is they check logs from other guilds if they're raiding on it. They check logs from like beta, and they're like, hey, we should use cooldowns here. We should use things here. Like you just gotta put the foot to. If you're a mythic rating guild who's looking to get good ranks at the start of an expansion, like someone has to put in the legwork. This is why raid leading fucking sucks, dude. Like we have a guy who goes through like shit tons of logs, and it's like, okay, we should use the guild used it here, this guild used it here, we should put cooldowns here. They did it that way. Like this, literally, the guy just goes through fucking tons of logs, man. That's what he does. Like I don't know how to do it because I could not stomach myself doing that. But that's what you do, man. If you want to be a mythic raiding guild, you have to have someone to do the legwork. You have to have someone to do the legwork for you, or you do the legwork. That's the thing.
Please speak your mind. Have faith.
Because at the start of the expansion, the start of raid tier, start of mythic raid tier, guilds don't want to reveal a whole lot of stuff. Guilds will only reveal stuff when they kill the bosses. Or when they feel it's appropriate or whatever. But generally speaking, guilds are pretty secretive until the tier is finished. They're pretty secretive in terms of things. But if you're talking about raid resources like right now, I guess it's logs as well, man. There isn't one place that tells you exactly how to use it. Because it's too many variables. You can't have healing cooldowns. Like, think about it. Think about how many different variables you can have per different healer assignments. It's too many variables to assign for a different. Like, let's say if you run one different healer, those healing cooldowns can be completely different. Like even running a resto druid that runs inner peace, your cooldowns are completely different. Do you know what I mean? Just having one talent changes a whole lot of shit. I think a mark of a good guild being able to sort out the cooldowns with the roster that they have. I think a mark for a good guild doing that. But generally speaking, raid leading is like... Dude, I just don't like... I feel like the people who do like preparation and stuff like that, it's just so much work, man. It's actually so much work. Like, I don't know how they do it, man. Hats off to them. Hats off to them. I genuinely don't know how half the people do it, man. Because it's just like, you don't get anything out of it in terms of like you... I mean, you help the guild. You help the guild. I honestly need more crit than this though. I CBA optimizing my gear too much. I CBA doing this. I just do the vision right now and just pleb it. I don't want to optimize too much because I'm just gonna run one. Like, what's the point? Oh shit. Ah. 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 Oh my god, no flasks. So used to my healers, I don't look on cooldowns anymore due to healing with them. It's true, like getting used to the healing styles as well, the thing is also important. But I just generally think that like high-end raiding and like mythic and stuff like that can be really unrewarding in terms of the amount of time you put in. I think it requires a certain type of person to be a raid leader or someone who does research. Like, so like I know for a fact.
You don't want it.
I know for a fact there are a lot of people who genuinely enjoy analyzing boss fights. Like, they genuinely enjoy trying to find. There's a lot of people who really like this. How do I put it? Like, a puzzle. Because I know a lot of people who are like rated. They generally don't like that strats get leaked early. Like, there is a reason that beta exists or PTR and stuff like that exists and stuff like that, but they kind of would like to be like coming up with their own tactics. You can only really come up with your own tactics at the start of a raid, and then once the tactic is cemented, everyone's gonna be doing that tactic 24/7 all the time. Like, it's fucking, I don't know, like it's set in stone. But for during that early time, you can try and make up your own tactics, and I know a lot of people enjoy that. Or the raid leader, I feel like the people who are raid leaders or people who are prep, they enjoy that. They really like that puzzle to solve, and it drives them to check logs. It drives them to check different mechanics. I don't really care about it that much, but that's just me. I like mechanics and stuff like that, but I don't go crazy into it. Cushing is only 4,125. Yeah, dude, it's, what is it? Cushing is 15 corruption. It just goes by corruption. The corruption prices go by the corruption, but they don't go by, hey, this is a good corruption, we have to put an extra price on it. It doesn't go like this, dude. Why do people think this? Like, oh hey, expedient for Rest of Druid is 70k. This is so good. It goes by the corruption thing. Like, the fact that Gushing Wounds cost less than rank 1 Echoing Void is the biggest meme. The fact that you can get Gushing Wounds for cheaper than Echoing Void rank 1 should tell Blizzard that, okay, dude. Okay, what have we done here, dudes? They should do something with Echoing Void. Honestly, they should. I feel like Echoing Void is so bad right now. I feel like it's a non-corruption right now. Do you know what I mean? And that should never be like that. Because, like, let's be honest, if you get Echoing Void in any shape or form, what do you do? What do you do if you get Echoing Void in any shape or form? Scrap Arenios.
In her mind, Illyria Windrunner forces all to submit to the old god, or be purged.
Like, I don't mind. I actually like how Echoing Void works. Like, putting this like, it's very different from, like, is it fun stacking expedient? Like, I mean, it does change the gameplay a bit, but it's not something like, you know, splashing around is actually kind of interesting in terms of like gameplay changes. I think it's genuinely an interesting effect from a corruption, and it being so weak, it's just not fun or not usable. What am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4. What the fuck? Am I blind? Am I missing this? I could not tell the difference, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Coupon gloat. I started Vision last week without putting any mask on. It's like halfway through. This is super easy, dude. I'm a fucking professional Vision player, dude. This is fucking super easy, dude. I can't believe it, dude. These upgrades have been really good on me. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit.
Save my son.
Front.
Nearly got hit.
Front.
Oh, there is no thing here. Need to push this boy back. Or maybe not. This boy? What's his talk, dude? Happened to me more than once. What the hell? I selected it, but I got to click it again. Oh, this is gonna be bad. I'm gonna proc this. I'm gonna proc this, dude.
You don't have to do this. Resist! Fight back!
Are you kidding me? Twilight Devastation went around them.
Everyone's gone insane. They're stockpiling weapons for Nazoth's armies in the Dwarven
See
district.
that?
We have to destroy them. Set these explosives around the area. I'll get to work on the detonator. Stay safe.
Dude, let me fly.
Front.
You're causing quite a ruckus. Time to die.
This is a bit juicy, man.
Avoid. Avoid.
This is a bit juicy, man. Holy
Avoid.
shit.
Front.
Oh, you've got.
I don't have high enough TD. Do I have rank 3 TD? Ah, dude, I'm going the wrong route. I should change to like 4 TDs. I just don't know how I can do that now. What? I assume that that's gonna be open. Okay. Yeah, it's just right now I need to like sim it, not to sim it, just need to see what I can use instead of. I can't fucking remember what it was again.
That's all of them. Detonate the explosives and let's get out of here.
CBA, dude. CBA, man.
So, you like to play with explosives, do you? Then let's play.
Wait, what? How would I miss? How would I miss?
Front.
How would I miss a chest here?
Go on ahead. I'll destroy the forge to ensure it never makes another weapon for Nazoth.
Dude, I could do like 6 or 7 visions on this character. But you know what I would rather do than do 6 or 7 visions? Do you know what I would rather do? I don't think I want to be.
Valera escaped. Find
I don't
her.
think.
I want her dead before day's end.
Nothing? Yeah, that's right. That's right, boys. Fucking hell, dude. Like these rats, dude.
Champion. Shaw's lieutenants hold the keys to SI-7 headquarters.
Oh shit, did I went bear there for a second?
Opposes Nazoth. We kill them, take the keys, and then we kill
Run.
Shaw.
Damn you, sanguine whore.
Damn you, sanguine whore. That's what I keep hearing. I don't know what she's supposed to be saying, but that's what I keep hearing. Which is the best content in the game, dude. Let's hope Tower Torghast is gonna be constantly updated, so it does feel brand new. I think it will be. I think Tower Torghast is gonna be very different from the thing. Mm, 30 seconds for trinket.
Spread.
Dude, I'm not gonna kill
Avoid.
this even close. What the fuck?
Got the key. This thing is what drove Shaw mad. The keys need to be used at the same time. Now it's just us and Shaw. Let's finish this.
Honestly, in the beginning, getting your first 5 masks clear was quite enjoyable. Dude, I am not questioning. I'm not questioning. I think visions at the start were like, I think majority of people will say that visions was one of the first time they felt like real accomplishment. Getting a 5 mask done was accomplishing. Was like, damn, I did it, dude. Take it, plebs. Look at my achievement, man. Look at this, dude. I did it, man. It was interesting to check out what each mob did and all of that stuff. It was legitimately like really interesting content. It just was never meant to last this long. It's just never meant to last this long. Once everything got figured out, there's no new affixes, no new mobs, no new areas. Once everything got figured out, it's like
Lost. I'm leaving the city.
it's like GG, man.
Soak.
Watch your back.
Oh, dude, you killed Nazoth? What? How? I remember last time you were saying you only Il'gynoth progress, no? That was fast, man. Oh, okay. Curtis, yeah. It doesn't matter though. Nazoth is next, man.
Forsake.
Nazoth is next, dude. I was like, what the fuck? You killed Nazoth in like what? Must have been like less than a week. It's like, okay, dude.
Dodge.
I'm going a bit memey here, if I'm being completely honest with you.
Dodge. Dodge.
I made the full way around for TD to proc once. Did that guy just heal himself to full?
Interrupt.
My greatest prize.
Interrupt.
I got knocked into it, dude.
Slave master. End him. Save the others.
Oh yeah, I should be able to proc that, but there's no reason for me to proc it. There's like no reason for me to do it. Oh, I didn't get to apply my rip on him, dude. I was gonna die anyways. Look at the fucking damage he's taking. Holy shit. What the fuck happened there, dude? What the fuck happened there, dude? There's no way the trinket did that much. What the fuck? There's no way the trinket would do that much. Oh, it was around 200k. Did that get buffed by something? Oh, it's because I have versatility. I think the trinket stacks with versatility as well. Most of the trinkets stack with versatility. So I think because I have 7% extra verse, it's giga big. Does it scale with haste as well? Oh, Mr. Hoof! Because most of the trinkets scale with versatility. Like, I think like majority of them. And then certain trinkets have scaling with like haste. And no trinket scales with mastery. A majority of trinkets don't scale with mastery, unfortunately. Unfortunately for druids, because there's so many trinkets would be OP. Whoa, 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 whoa! You see this? You see this? You see this? Whoa, 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 could have been one of those again. Could have been one of those 5 mask runs, miss 1 prisoner, get nothing out of it type of deals. Does it not scale? Does it not also scale with versatility for it? I haven't looked into it. I'm pretty sure it scales with versatility as well. But yeah, I have a lot of haste on this. I have a lot of haste in this. I have about, not crazy amount. Well, okay, 143. That's different. That's Titan proc. That's Titan proc. That's the I have around 31% haste. I don't have 140 haste. It's fucking memers, dude. Wow, whoa, 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 whoa! You know you can skip the eye thing, yeah, you can jump down at the bridge thing. Is that what you're gonna tell me? I didn't want to do it, dude. I just didn't feel like it. I didn't feel like jumping, dude. I didn't feel like jumping, dude. If I don't want to jump, I don't want to fucking jump, man. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, man. Dude, I'm actually like hella bad on this run. Can I invis this? I actually genuinely hate this. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Why am I in combat?
The void will
Dude, we should kill it. We should kill it before the red shit comes down.
You cannot stop us.
I wish I had Shadow Mel, dude. I miss my Night Elf Shadow Mel, dude. Such fond memories. Can't wait to see some meta shifts with the new tunings. PvP, ugh. I mean, did you not like the 10-minute, 20-minute games before dampening kicks in? I thought that was great design, dude. I thought every PvP player going stacking versatility and waiting 10 minutes before the actual game began was fucking like 200 IQ play, no?
Front.
It's like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna stack versatility. We're all winners. We're all winners in this. We're all winners. I actually even watched the AWC game. I actually watched one game, man. And after watching the game, I could realize why Blizzard is nerfing this. So they're basically nerfing versatility purely for the tournament, right? It's like, it's purely for the tournament, because the tournament is actually like a mega lull type of deal happening now, right? It's like you can fast forward 15 minutes or something like that into every game. Like the game that I watched, shit, I can't remember what it was now. It was Mage, Warlock, Mistweaver versus Disc Priest, Rogue, and Mage. And one of the teams, Disc Priest team, were playing dampening. So they just hid behind the pillar. Like they hid behind the pillar. 3 of them were hiding behind the pillar. Then the other team was surrounding them. And the mage was doing like not rain of fire, I can't remember what the thing is called, flame strike. So the team was hiding behind the pillar and the other ones were attacking them. And they were hiding, attacking for 15 minutes. Or like 10 minutes. And that was the PvP, that was the game I've seen. That was literally the game of cat and mouse.
Interrupt. Dodge.
Like legit. And I was like, okay, now I can see. All the nerves. Oh, I didn't proc it. No.
Dodge. Interrupt. Interrupt.
Shit, this is bad.
Dodge.
Reception.
Interrupt.
The door can never be closed.
Oh, now I have to wait a minute to kind of do it. Ah, whatever, dude. I CBA.
Soak.
Father, do not listen to the whispers.
I have ignored them for too long. They speak the truth.
Oh no, this is really bad. I need this mob to hit me for 30 seconds. I know this is fine. Just kill it now. I CBA. Just kill it now. I'm not gonna wait 20 seconds for this guy to hit me. Gushing before while you play again. I've seen a lot of gushing stacking in PvP. I've seen some people going like 7 and stuff like that. Dude, I don't see any rats.
Soak.
Slow.
The light could not save them, and it will not save you.
Do you think that Twilight Appendage, Twisted Appendage, whatever, Twilight Appendage?
Move.
Dude, that's not fucking bad, man. What's that percentages on the boss? It's nearly fucking dead.
Be
Hi.
gone from my sight.
Interrupt. So
That's not bad, man. That's not a bad burst at all. I'll take that.
Vision exploration concluded. Initiating exit protocol.
I'll take that burst, dude. What's the time?
A grim
When does
fate
the...
for Stormwind, indeed.
I forgot when the
Take
raid
solace in the
starts.
knowledge that should it ever come to pass, you shall be ready to end it.
Does that mean, with all the nerfs to versatility and conflict and strife versatility and stuff like that, does that mean warlocks and mages are like fucking overpowered in PvP? Particularly warlocks. Biz Mistweaver stuff. Because I've heard a lot of people calling for warlock nerfs. Yeah, but I mean warlocks get to kill people easier now, no? Because the versatility, because don't they have like insane damage burst? Which do you think is the strongest healing going into Shadowlands for raiding and for mythic plus? 6 months too early, dude. 6 months too early, man. Give it some time. Or Druid, always Druid. It's too early for the things. I honestly feel I should like do a master clickbait video and be like biz healers, best healers for Shadowlands, dude, and then just in the video, and the video will be just Rickroll or something. Like I really have thought about this. I've really thought about this. Or spin the wheel. I legit have thought about this. Like, just to meme at all of the questions about it. I have thought about this. But I think, like, it would be... I think it would be too much. I think it would be too much. Just a 10-second shitpost video. No, it has to be 10 minutes. You don't understand how YouTube works. For anyone who don't know why it's like, oh, why are people doing 10-minute videos? YouTube is legit so bad in terms of algorithm. If you don't do a 10-minute video, not only a 9-minute video versus 10-minute video, in terms of money, is probably gonna be 3 times more profitable. It's the algorithm, the people watch the video for longer, or like generally people watch the video for longer. It's gonna be recommended to more people. It's like YouTube is genuinely, and it kind of sucks, man. YouTube genuinely forces you to make 10-minute videos. They force you to make 10-minute videos. It's actually super. Believe me, there is certain times I wish I could just do like a video, like 1 minute, 2-minute video to just talk about something like really quickly. And I realized that if I spend 1-2 hours doing that 2-minute video, I legit will make €5 from it. Maybe less than €5. €1 or €2. Like that's how fucked up that is. And it might never be recommended. It might just die because the average watch time is gonna be, I don't know, 30 seconds. Generally speaking, the average watch time, if you get like 50%, if you get the average watch time of 50% the length of your video, you're doing well. You're doing well. If you do a 10-minute video and average watch time is 5 or 6 minutes, you're doing well. That's really good. So the YouTube takes that 5-6 minutes of a video. They're like, okay, that person watched 5 minutes of this video. This is gonna get a higher recommendation. If you make a 2-minute god tier video, like a fucking gem of video, and a person watches 100% of that video, that 2-minute watch time is still not comparable to like an average video where a person watched 5 minutes of. It's just stupid, man. It's just stupid right now. It really is, man. Just make the content 2 minutes and then have a black screen for 8 minutes. There you go, dudes. I mean, they have to watch it. The watch time is really important. Watch time of video is really important on YouTube. It's like really important. It's actually probably like one of the most important shit. Things like comments on the video also added up. Like I think like in terms of grand scheme of things, I think the watch time is the #1. Like even the views is not that big of a deal. If the video has like 1,000 views but the watch time is really big, it's gonna start being recommended to more things. And things like that. Mara has 50 users commenting himself. I don't know if the actual, I don't know how they do the comments. I don't think comments are that big. I don't know how big. All I know is that the watch time is like one of the biggest things. You ever do Vicious DPS spec? I did one as Elemental before. Healers are just so easy, dude. Healers is just so easy. Like honestly, healer visions a lot of the times is like it's just super optimal. I need to buy gushers, I think. I think I'm gonna buy gushers on them. I think I'm gonna buy gushers on the Shaman, on the Druid. Wait, what did I just get today? I got an offhand, no? Where's the offhand? Oh no, I didn't get an offhand. I got expedient. Oh yeah. Oh. Offhand was the priest, right? Did you already do the 5-mask healer rune? I did it on Paladin, Druid, and Mistweaver so far. Like 475 gushing wounds in terms of efficiency, they're still extremely efficient, man. In terms of DPS. It's just in a wrong slot for me right now. It's in a wrong slot. Oh wait, this has no damage. I mean, I could just add it for my... just change this. It's 10 corruption. What's... Yeah, I could just change Twisted Appendage Gloves for Gushers right now. And I could use Gusher and this build. Dude, this is just... Do I buy gushing wounds, man? Like, legit. Gushing wounds is going better than... Gushing wounds is more efficient for me than the thing right now. I mean, there's no reason not for me to buy it. There's no reason not for me to get it. That's the thing. There's no reason not to get it because I have so much. I just don't know what I would put it on. Like this week I won't be using gushing wounds anyways, because this week is pretty healing intensive. Or I could put this on this severe as well. I'm just gonna buy gushing wounds, just... But generally speaking, I don't really wanna slot myself out of an offhand. Generally speaking, you don't really wanna apply corruption on staffs when you can have an offhand where you can have 2 pieces. Generally. Rings are the ones that I want to apply expedient on. Rings are the ones I want to apply expedient on. Like, I want to apply expedient on these rings. Technically, I would do the workshop rings, but I can't be bothered doing the thing. Yeah, you want the highest. I just don't have anything with 485. That's the problem. Like, technically, I could do this. Like, this would actually be pretty worth. Technically, I could use my 475 haste mastery, and then I'll have to use a shitty offhand 465. But technically, I could apply gushing wounds on my weapon right now. This is gonna give me 15, and I'm gonna be sitting in a pretty decent spot with triple expedient, one honed mind, and racing pulse. And this will be pretty alright. And then later down the weeks, I could get rid of racing pulse, 35 corruption. Later down the weeks, I could get rid of racing pulse. I could put my gushing wounds in here for double gushers. And then that means I'm gonna have 15. That means I'm gonna have around 20 left over. And then on my ring, I can put expedient. So now I'll be running double gushers. I'll be running double gushers on my weapon, gushers on my, because I already have gusher boots. I already have gusher boots here. Then I'll have 4 expedients. That means I'm gonna even get an addition 4 expedients with honed mind, and that's gonna be like in a week time or something. No, I have 460. I have 475. I have 475 gushing wounds here. So my plan is like I could put gushing wounds on this, get gushing wounds later on here, which is gonna be 15 corruption instead of 35. And then with the corruption resistance over the weeks, I'll be able to put expedient on one of the rings. Then I'll be running double gushing wounds, 4 expedients, and 1 honed mind. That honed mind can possibly be replaced with masterful when I have more things. And that could be all done next week. So I'll be running with like 45% haste. Or go kill Zanesh and get that offhand. Yeah. Let's buy gushings, dude.
Contamination levels nominal.
Gothic Woods. I can live with this, boys. I can live with this. Dude, I need a haircut or something, man. This is what I hate when I stream really early, man, and I have to wait for the raid. It's because I'm already feeling tired, man. And then the raid is gonna start in what? The raid is gonna start in like 40 minutes. I'm gonna be raiding with my Mistweaver today. I'm gonna be testing out Mistweaver build. 50% crit Mistweaver build. Just enough time for another vision. Kill me now, dude. In game. There's gonna be a lot of stuff happening as well, though. This weekend. Someone said they wanted a shaman stuff, right? Who did they wanted? There were a couple of people said they wanted a shaman rune or some shit. Was it shaman or priest? Let me know which one you wanted. I need to do one major assault and then a vision on one of these. Shaman or priest? Vote now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There's one for shaman and one for priest. 2 for priest. 2 for shaman. Priest, priest, priest. Okay. I'm not an enhancement yet. I'm gonna be stacking versatility on Shaman to check out, because I decided I'm gonna do more mythic plus on Shaman than raids. My disc is fucking Papega, dude. I just can't stand having 465. 465.
Shall we talk business?
Get out of here, you stupid pleb.
Stay warm.
You know what? I needed to buy a helm or something. What was I trying to buy before? I needed to buy a helm, right? Let me just see. The fuck? Oh no, this is actually pretty good. Oh no, I think it was shoulders. I think it was shoulders that I need to get. Let me just see this quickly. What the f... That's Holy Priest. Void Ascendant and Ruffled. I think shoulders, there's a couple of upgrades on shoulders. Shit, it was a helm. No, shoulders is also really strong here. Shoulders are really strong because I can get... What the fuck? See, because I can get helm from the last boss. I can get the helm from the last boss. I can get the helm from the last boss. Well, this one is not really an upgrade. Yeah, but that's only 470. Yeah, but I can still get a helm from last boss. While shoulders... Ah, dude. There's 2 huge shoulder upgrades though. 2 huge helm upgrades. And there's only 1 shoulder upgrade. But these shoulder upgrades are gonna become smaller if I had the helm from the last boss. Let's just buy shoulders and pauldrons of the vile corruptor. Pray. Pray. Pauldrons of the vile corruptor. Pauldrons of the... Oh wait. What's the first 3 bosses drop? Just in case I do it on an alt. It's a chest. Okay, pray. Pauldrons of the Wild Corruptor. Pauldrons of the Wild Corruptor. Come on, dude. Pauldrons of the Wild Corruptor. I hate you all, dudes. I hate this game. I don't hate my chat, dude. Are you crazy? Possibly an upgrade for Holy? Wait, what? Shoulders of miasmic what? Yeah, but this setup gives me fucking thing. I don't want to use that. This is why I don't do stuff on my priest. This is why I don't do stuff on my priest now. I should have taken a break before the stream, before the raid. Is that big shadow really? Shaman Mythic Plus is pretty rough. Maybe I'm bad, I can't heal past 15 or 16. Nah, dude, Shamans can heal. There's Shamans who can do 24s, man. I don't want to say you're bad, but Shamans, any healer is capable of healing. Any healer is capable of healing high keys. But it can't be rough. Don't get me wrong, it can't be rough, dude. Every healer, I think so far, has done 24. Like, a lot of healers have done 24s, but it's all about the party, man. Pugging can be nightmare, especially on Grievous as well. Grievous is such a healer affix, man. Did I accept the quest? Grievous is such a healer affix, man. I just can't think of anything more role dependent than Grievous. Like, think about it. How many, like genuinely, really, how many DPS affixes are there? Like, you could say that explosive is a DPS affix, but half the time you'll have a DPS dealing with it. You'll have a healer dealing with it. Bursting can be viewed as a DPS affix where the DPS have to stop DPSing. But half the time, DPS doesn't give a shit about it. So I just can't think of a more role-dependent affix than Grievous is for healers. It's like literally, don't get me wrong, DPS and tanks can use like defensives. They should be using defensives. They should be using health potions and stuff like that. It just feels like it's so up to the healer a lot of the times. I've seen people in off specs off healing as well, which is pretty handy. Potions cost money. Someone ban Boltar, dude. This is not the attitude that you need to have. This is not the attitude that you need to have. Not today. Don't ban it. Choke. Choke. Yeah, Red Paladin. Red Paladin World of Glory is actually hella big on Grievous, man. It's actually like really big. I should actually buy Gushing Runes on my... Hey, just picked up Holy Balance. Okay to blast mythic plus on raids. I haven't healed, so just boosted. Do you have any videos or tricks? I have a Holy Paladin guide. But Holy Paladin, you want to pick up Glimmer, 3 Glimmers as soon as possible, and then start stacking Ineffables. Holy Paladin is really strong.
The dark visions have come to pass. The Black Empire.
Have you been away? I haven't made the trip yet. No, I'm not gonna be able to travel. I won't be able to get the passport until the COVID restrictions are taken. So Leximas is gonna be away this weekend, and I'm probably not gonna be streaming. I'm probably not gonna be streaming this weekend at all. So I think like Friday is gonna be the last stream I'm gonna do until like Tuesday or Monday. Cause like if Leximas wants to call me and stuff like that when she's away, I'd rather be available instead of be like, oh hey, I'm actually streaming. I'm on Pepega, dude.
Would you rather be given 1 million pennies that you need to roll yourself, or be given $5,000 worth of $20 bills right now?
Dude, that's the easiest one ever. Are you crazy? 1 million pennies, man. What do you mean roll yourself? What does roll yourself mean? What do you mean by rolling pennies? Like put them in a put them into the thing like that? So I'll take 1 million of pennies any day, dude. I'll take 1 million of pennies. I actually wonder how much would 1 million of pennies weigh. Because I bring that every day into the bank and get cash. That's an easy one. Oh, in the sleeve. Yeah, I'll do that. That's an easy one for me, man. I'll be honest with you. £685,000. Can anyone give me normal measurements, like kilograms? In actual normal measurements? What's 685,000 pounds, dude? I don't
1
fucking
year,
know.
still a pleb, you not me.
I don't know what that is, dude. Oh, one foul, thank you for that. What? Thank you for that. Thank you for the prime, dude, for a year, dude. A year, man. Hype arenas, dude. I'm using my hyper mode. Hype KO. Hype KO. Hype knockout. Let's go, man. Hype knockout, dude. How's the weekly chest treating you, dude? Some of the variety streamers came back to WoW lately, like Soda and Mitch. But why? Dude, I'm toxic the whole time, dude. But why now, dude? What's heavier? A pound of feathers or a pound of bricks? It's a trick question, right? It's a trick question. Don't fall for it. Did you see, guys, the clip the Red Paladin doing 600k DPS on mod? Really? Did the people sacrifice themselves so he was able to do it? Or what happened here? Because Red Paladins directly benefit from other people dying. The fuck? My penance instantly cancelled itself. What the fuck? Can you imagine today, in today's stream, I basically did most of the work that I do in a week. So that means I have nothing to do for the rest of the week, kind of deal. Isn't that sad? Like legit. If I do a vision on Priest, the only vision that I'm left on is Shaman. And maybe Hunter. But I did those off stream anyways. I'm already feeling tired. Okay. I don't know what that was. Don't worry, for the raid we're gonna get a second monster. I saved the second monster just for the raid. That has to be the easiest 20% you can ever get. I'm probably gonna buy more expedient. I think I'm probably gonna buy more experience actually. Shawala boom! Thank you for the tier 1, dude. Let's go, man. Well, I haven't seen Marfana in the chat, man. I don't know if Marfana is in the chat. I really appreciate the 1 year, man. I really appreciate it, believe me, man. There's only a couple there's a handful of people who have 1 year. Dying. Jesus. And a burp, dude. Beautiful. This is why I watch the stream, man. Manners. I honestly feel my priest feels the weakest out of all the healers, just in terms of gear. I just can't seem to get good gear on my priest. Like, for some reason my Mistweaver is actually juicing. I would say that my Mistweaver has one of the best gear setups right now out of all the healers that I have. I'm not even kidding. My mystery is juicing. This is why I really want to try out the raid today. The guy's using Echoing Void. LOL. LOL, dude. How scuffed is that character, man? How scuffed is that character when you have to use Echoing Void, dude? I'm wondering if my raid gets cancelled. I don't think our raid is gonna cancel the raid though. I need like 2 months to catch up resistance. Yeah, dude, the resistance catch up on alts is like legit a big meme. It's legit a big meme. I'm telling you, they should just do alts like they do in fucking. They should just do alts like they do them in what's that weeb MMO game called again? I can't remember what it's called, man. Final Fantasy. That's the one where like you just level everything into one character. Like everything's your one character can play all the classes or some shit like that. It's like you have your main character, then you level other classes, and once you reach a certain point, your main character can play that class. And then all the reputation and everything is all baked into that. I think that's actually so awesome. I don't know. This stream is an Irish man slowly kills himself with bad lifestyle choices. I should put that as my title, dude. Okay, I'm stuck for 10%, man. I'm actually stuck for 10%. That was only 3%. The eyes don't give me anything. What? I spent 3 hours the night before reset last week, but I could not pug Nazat kill. Dude, sometimes I've been trying to get some pugs, some pug kills in as well. Legit, I just genuinely, I don't know, man. It just feels like sometimes pugging raids. It's like, do you want to kill 3 hours? Do you want to kill 3 hours, boys? Let's pug, man. Lancep, thank you for the prime, dude. If you're in chat, say hello, dude. Say hello, dude.
Alright, skills/chat. Do you pour the cereal or be a psychopath and pour the milk first? Cereal first, always. D.
Do you pour the cereal or be a psychopath and pour the milk first? Yeah, of course you do cereal then milk. That goes without saying, Zing Daddy. I'll beat you on this, dude. Have you seen the video of the tea? British tea? British tea? Have you seen this video? Fucking viral as fuck, dude. Where is it?
Hey guys, so I got a lot of questions.
Wait, how do I change the sound? What the fuck? Two days ago.
Everyone wanted to
Have you seen this? Tell me what's wrong with this.
see me make hot tea or British tea, so today we are going to make tea. So fill our mug with water, put it in the microwave, set it for a minute, pour the milk in, drop your tea bag in, add the sugar, give it a little stir, and that's how you make hot tea.
Tell me what's wrong with this. I showed this video. I showed this video to Marie, to Lexi Mouse. You know what she said? How much sugar is she putting in? I can't do it. I can't. I can't do it. I can't do it. I actually genuinely thought, like, do people actually think that's how we do? Like, and after that, I was like, are people gonna watch this and think that this is actually how the British tea is made? I legit, like, are the people going to be like, oh, this is how you do it? I genuinely don't know if people are gonna be like that. If you watch that video, everything about that video was wrong, man. Everything about that video was wrong. To some extent, some people still disagree whether you should put in milk into tea or not. That's a disagreement for something else. There are still people disagreeing, like, should you put milk into the tea and stuff like that. I like milk in tea. I like it. I think it's good. I approve. But I also like the pure tea as well. There's also a big disagreement of, like, first of all, like, you know, first of all, everything about that video is a meme, man. Like, putting sugar with the tea bag is also so memey. I hate doing that. I put in, plus also, I don't like keeping, why am I talking about this? I don't like keeping tea bag into the tea for too long because it makes it too strong as well. I put shitloads of sugar. I'm like really bad about it. I'm like really bad about it. But I don't drink tea anymore. I used to drink tea like so much because when I was younger, when I was younger, dude, I wasn't really allowed to drink a whole lot of soda. My mom didn't really like me drinking soda, so I would drink like a ton of tea, man. But now I'm an adult, mom. Now I'm an adult. I can buy whatever. Take this. I can buy whatever I want now. Ah, yes, I can drink this. Ah, this is good, dude. Oh, this is good. Now I do my own shopping. Yes. Yes.
Are you in need?
That was way sadder than I thought it was gonna be.
At every turn.
That was way cringier than it was like. Okay, let's go back. The queen makes tea like that. And plus, who microwaves their tea? Who microwaves it? Who microwaves? Like the microwave thing is the meme as well. That's probably the biggest thing. Who does microwave, man? You know what they should have done? They should have just put the tea bag and everything into the microwave and see what happens, dude. Yo, Dark, how are you, man? How are you doing today, dude? We still have time for a vision. We still have time for a vision. Don't worry, boys. Mad is 9,000 IQ for playing non-copyright music for all these years. Can keep all clips. We smart. Exactly, dudes. Fucking exactly, dudes. What the fuck is... That's right, now everyone's copying MadSkillz with this elevator music. See you later, Valeria. Have a good one, man. Now everyone's copying me. Everybody. I think I should go over 50 actually. I actually feel like going over 50 corruption. Over 40, sorry. I don't think on discipline it's that bad. Or could I get wrecked in this? I don't think so. Famous last words. Famous last words. I don't think so. I think I'll be fine. Boom. I think I'll be fine. Boom. Shit. What the fuck? 75? Oh shit. Famous last words. Maskus is gonna fucking die in here, dude. Maskus is gonna die. 55 corruption, dudes. I mean, I can swap at the end for the last boss, because if I get polymorphed and I get like double things from beyond coming after me, I don't think I can. I don't think there's a whole lot I can do if that happens. Our raid leader is thinking about being the 21st man. Oh, like you mean telling what to do on the thing? I mean, it's definitely an improvement. The hardest part about the 21st man is people willing to do it. Who wants to be the 21st man? Because if you're optimizing in such a way, that means you will never be brought in farm raids or like gearing up raids, because you'll never be in the raid. So your character could technically, legitimately be 0 item level. Like, who wants to do that? Like, that's the hardest bit. I genuinely would find it really hard to find anyone who would do that. besides like really high like world first guilds. But if there's anyone willing to do that, dude, go for it. Have we been able to try alpha yet? No.
Stormwind City, a bastion of the
Any
holy
input
light,
looks
now
good.
fallen to
I haven't
the
really
void,
looked at it.
a staging ground.
I haven't looked at it beside the changes on it. I'm waiting for the alpha still.
Obeying the whispers in her mind.
It's kind of
Illyrian
early to
Emperor
say what's gonna be
forces
good
all
though.
to submit
Keep
to the
that in
old
mind.
God, or be purged.
I think so tired. $55 corruption, man. We're fucking memeing this dude. Fucking memeing this dude. I'll swap for the last boss though.
Soak. Interrupt.
Kill it.
Please, save my son.
Front. 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 Interrupt.
What the f— Okay. This is gonna be bad actually. Because one of the guys is gonna fear. Okay, maybe not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Holy shit, the slow is actually insane though. Did I get the buff? I did. Make vision interesting and do Holy Priest. Lodacris 88. Thank you for a prime, dude. Thank you, man. Let's go, man. Visions on every healer today. What a great Wednesday. Dude, can you imagine how long a Holy Priest vision would take?
I can't believe it. Everyone's
Holy
going
Priest
insane.
vision will take long enough
They're
until they get
stockpiling
buffed
weapons for
into
Nazoth's armies
Shadowlands.
in the Dwarven district. We have to
What the
destroy them.
fuck? I only took one
These
chest?
explosives around the area.
I only took
All
one
the people in the
chest?
dead
Where were all the
area.
chests?
Stay safe.
What? Okay. When we come back, we have a lot of things to do. I kinda don't want to go Mimi here.
Front. 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 Front.
Holy shit, with this amount of haste, it's actually insane. Ah.
Your causing quite a ruckus. Time to die.
This guy's gonna get wrecked, man. He's fucking dead. This guy got annihilated by the priest god. The priest god hit again.
Front.
If you don't want to upset the priest god, I should have pulled them way earlier.
Front.
Why am I that slow is actually hella insane. See, one after another. Can I fear these? Oh, I can actually fear that guy. Okay. I can actually fear him. Okay, that's fine. Like, why wouldn't I be able to fear him? Why wouldn't I be able to fear him? That's another thing. I thought I didn't get it there for a second. Because you usually get a different animation. What are your thoughts on rotation bots? Do you mean for the corruption? Why not go Shadow? Shadow is probably more memey than Discipline. Do people know that the HP gets reduced for healers? Like, I feel that information is not widely available.
That's all of them. Detonate
I feel like this is like, I feel like I'm saying this like 100 times this stream. It's like people come down, it's like, why are you playing a healer? The HP of mobs gets reduced 42% as a healer and 30-something% as a tank. For a lot of classes, going healer is actually almost optimal. You think Shadow is faster? I don't know.
So, you like to play with explosives, do you? Then let's play.
Maybe the AoE is maybe better. I think it's marginal. Then again, I didn't play Shadow, so I don't know.
Front.
Bombs away. Reduce as burns.
Go on ahead. I'll destroy the forge to ensure it.
Oh, you vision god, you didn't get burning jumps? The fuck?
What do you mean Valera escaped? Find her. I want her dead before day's end.
Champion. Shaw's lieutenants hold the keys to SI-7.
Oh yeah, shit, I forgot.
They're
You don't have...
hunting down anyone who opposes
You don't,
Nizam.
priests don't have any way of...
Take the keys.
avoiding what they Leaden for, right? Where are the two?
Valera, you can't hide from me.
Oh my god.
Dodge.
What did I do? I should kill it before it does it. Oh, I didn't believe. I didn't believe. I might have to fear this. Ah, Boomtown, how are you doing today, dude? How's the weekly chests? Oh wait, you were taking a break for a while, right? I level solos, Holy Priest is vanilla, Holy Priest is awesome, may take a little longer things to die, but they die. Yeah dude, that's not a measurement for anything though. You know what I mean? Dude, I can't wait for Holy Priest and Shadowlands. I honestly am one of the most the healers that I'm one of the most English. The things that I'm most excited about Shadowlands is probably doing. One of them is Holy Priest, definitely for sure. Andre. I'm sorry, I'm getting like, super tired. I know, like a 3-hour raid. Thank you for the membership, dude. If you're in chat, say hello. Shit.
Spread.
I need to kill this side, because this side is gonna fuck me.
Spread.
You see, if you put the shield, it's not that bad. If you put a shield on yourself.
This thing is what drove Shaw mad.
Hello, Charlie, how are you?
At the same time.
There's no such thing as Holy Priest and Vanilla, there's only Priest.
Now it's just us and
Well,
Shaw.
there is...
Let's finish this.
There is the talent tree, right? I've heard that bots in vanilla are really bad. Or I've heard that bot farming is really bad, like a really terrible issue. That basically the majority of the... I don't want to say majority of the population, but a lot of people buy gold in Classic. And bots are making shitloads of money, and it gives a lot of incentive for bots. I don't know, I've just read posts about it.
Druid is still lost. I'm leaving the city. I suggest you do
So?
the same. Watch your back.
Okay, so what the hell did I miss out? Okay, I missed out on this. I hate it in live where people have 5 accounts farming herbs and crap. There is a lot of... I feel like in retail the most annoying thing is the boost kind of thing, but I can see why people do it. I talked about boost before. Yeah, I've talked about it before. Do you think Blizzard should make tokens in Classic?
Will never.
I honestly, the more I think about it, I think they should, man. Because people just buy gold anyways. People just buy gold anyways, and now they're getting banned for it, and they probably don't have good deals or anything like that. I think they should actually introduce token in Classic, man. I'm sure a good... I'm actually quite certain, I'm willing to bet that quite a high margin of Classic players buy gold. I'm willing to make that observation.
Dodge.
I'm going a bit too biggish here, I feel.
Dodge.
Twilight, this is your
Dodge.
time to shine. Wow, the guy literally spawned on me. These tentacles have to be the most annoying mobs ever invented in the game, man. I feel like I'm gonna use this for the boss. I feel like I'm gonna use this for the boss, dude.
You dare
Interrupt.
pilfer my greatest prize?
Interrupt.
Such glorious pain!
Slave master.
Do you think I should use tier 3 Twilight Devastation for mythic versus a stack IT as Holy Paladin? I think IT and Twilight combo is pretty decent. I'm not sure if stacking all IT is gonna be the way to go, but I'm gonna be trying it out. When IT comes out next week, hopefully, I'm gonna be trying it out. Wow, dude, that was a lot of procs.
Move.
Holy shit, this should die as well. Dude, so far, this Discipline Priest... So far, I don't want to jinx this, but so far this Discipline Priest vision has been going fantastic, man, in terms of timing. My Discipline Priest is the least geared out of my characters. And it's been doing, like, fucking hella good, dude. And timing-wise as well. He's been able to pull off all the big pulls. My dude, I need a little Naparino. Oh, I want a Naparino as well, dude. Good luck with Mystery and Raid. Thank you, man. Have a good one, Paper. Dude, I would want a bit of a nap right now. I started stream too early, man. Hello, Adam. How are you? Hello, Destroyer. How are you doing today, dude? Mr. Destroyer.
Soak.
It's fucking everything proc.
Open the portals.
It's too bad discipline. Oh my god. It's too bad discipline can't really meme Leadenfoot. Disappoint. Oh, this is dodge. What the fuck? One after another? This is why I said that I'm not gonna run full build on that. There was another one hiding behind it. It's like, dude, it's like they had the exact same movement. You couldn't tell the difference. It's like, bang, there's two of us, bro. There is two of us. No, he's gonna put me in combat. He's gonna put me in combat. This is fucked. This is so fucked. I can't go to the other mob.
The void will consume this city.
Avoid.
His minions. You cannot stop us.
Got hit by that. Yikes. They should really think about adding like 40 buff, stamina buff, and make it actually not bad in Mythic Plus. Like actually make it something that people might want. But how would they do that? There's absolutely no way they could do that. There's like no way they can do that. No, Fortitude should... Oh my god, okay. Fortitude should reduce the damage taken. That's a 42 should reduce the damage taken. That's what it should be. Yeah. 42 should reduce damage taken. So people actually would want the buff. Wait, how can I CC the other dude? Because I'm scared about the next one. Can I CC the other dude in any shape or form? Okay. Or I could just get Twilight Devastation.
Come, join me in the tower and welcome our true
That works as
masters
well.
into this world.
That works as well. That'll make 42 something all groups want. But like right now, it's like maybe not insane damage reduction, but the problem right now with
vote nay ranch with pizza. For the dips, vote yay, vote nay.
Ranch with pizza. For a dip, vote yay, vote nay. I actually don't know what ranch dressing is, dude, or what ranch thing is. Is that bad? I actually don't know what it is. Oh shit! Did I just DC? Did I just DC? Is the stream here? Are you still here, boys? Are you still here? Did it disconnect? Yeah, dude, I literally got attacked by a mob.
Interrupt.
Dude, I thought I was gonna get disconnected here so
You
much.
can imagine. Can you feel
Dodge.
the chill in your bones?
I told you my internet has been a meme.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
The door can never.
Wow, I didn't actually proc the thing. That's insane. No, I didn't have my Shadow Fiend ready. If I have my Shadow Fiend, it'll break out. I have 15 seconds left on Shadow Fiend. I should have just waited. I should have just waited with the Shadow Fiend. I got a spinning circle. Yeah, I like that. I like that.
I've ignored them for too long. They speak the truth, Amateur.
Oh,
And you
dude.
will hear them. I will make you hear them.
I forgot.
Soak.
Right
The light could not save them, and it will not save you.
I didn't press Shadow Fiend in time.
Move.
decent burst, I guess.
Alright, skills, bedtime for me. Got work tomorrow. I'll catch you on the next one. Have a good raid.
I'll have a good one, Zing Daddy. I really appreciate it, man. I really appreciate you coming down and hanging out in this plebness.
Interrupt.
Oh no! No!
So.
Thank you for all the bits, man. Thank you for all the bits, man. For bed, what's the time? What's the time of the thing? I'll catch you tomorrow next. Oh, you're working on the shifts as well.
Fate for Stormwind.
Man, you're making me want to go to bed. Like, you're making me want to go to bed as well. I have a 3-hour raid right now. I'm just gonna see if I can quit. I'm just gonna see if I can quit after like Nizat or something, because I'm not gonna be able to do it even with the second monster. Ah. I need to get monster, man. The stream software causes the lag. Wait, do I have lag when I'm not in stream? I have a lag when I'm not streaming. I have lag when I'm not streaming though. Yeah, that's the thing. I also have latency when I'm not streaming. The raid is starting, dudes. Dude, we basically did everything that I do for a week. Oh, you have a raid? See you later, Bolt. Have a good one, man. Hopefully the raid happens. Hopefully the raid happens. Oh my god, I didn't mean to exit the game. I want to go to bed though, but I needed to start the Mistweaver. I needed to start the Misty Boy. Misty Boy needs to be seen. Misty Boy. You exited the game for a reason. Maybe it's my subconscious telling me. Maybe alright. Maybe it's my subconscious telling me to quit. So I play now because you're being attacking, dude. Why do you do all this on other cards? Just one main and an alt? Because I like playing other characters. If I wasn't playing other characters, I wouldn't be playing the game right now, because what the fuck's the reason, you know? I don't know, I just get bored of one character really easily. Like right now when I put some of my efforts into Mistweaver, which makes me happy, you know? It makes me happy. Hello Coffee Run, how are you doing, dude? Dude, Coffee Run, that sounds something that I should be doing right now, no? Dude, we have 4 healers for every single raid boss. I don't need to be there. I don't need to be there, man. But I want to be there for a couple of, but I don't need to be for the rest of the bosses. But it's the same damn guy, it's not like I have a different quest. But that's the thing. To be relevant, this is the thing. If I ever wanted to like kind of do more Mythic Plus or get some good raid logs, you don't just get good raid logs, or you don't just start doing high Mythic Plus with a character that you haven't kept up. The way that Blizzard forces you to do it, if you ever want to do any progressive or high-end content with any of your characters, you need to do this daily fucking grind all the time. Because if you don't have a cloak level high enough, you're losing out corruption. If you don't have good corruption, you don't do good damage. If you don't grind enough Echoes and Nihilota, you don't get to buy the corruption. If you don't have good item level, you don't get to, like, it's just like Blizzard forces you to do this if you want your character to be any way relevant. Like, I couldn't go into the raid right now and like I'm gonna try and get some good logs on this if possible. There's no way in hell I would be able to do that on a character that has shit cloak or shit corruptions and things like that. Even though this is like my third alt or fourth alt or whatever. So Blizzard knows what they're doing, man. They know what they're doing. They're subconsciously forcing you to do all this stuff. It's like subconsciously forcing you to do stuff. Because I really like... This I've got on all guys, why not 2 and 3 max? Oh, the reason I'm doing like on all healers is because I enjoy all healers, and because like you have to remember that I do like my YouTube channel is kind of focusing on at least majority of healers. So I like to be able to do decent content on all the healers to do the YouTube videos as well. That's another thing.
I've seen things that
that's
would
another
scare
thing.
you shellless.
Like that's another thing as well on it. I don't know if it was good for me to shift from one character. I used to just be like Resto Druid and just do videos on just Resto Druid. And my channel has shifted away into all healers. I don't know if that was the best way to do it, but it definitely makes me more interested in the game. That definitely makes me more interested in the game, that's for sure. But at the start I was only doing Resto Druids. I remember like Resto Druid video left, right, and center. Should I get Gushing Woods as Resto Druid from Mythic Plus or only Haste and Master Corruption? You can get some Gushing Wounds. I'll be trying to get a couple of Gushing Wounds. If you have 485 item level, Gushing Wounds is really good. I think I'm gonna try. I think my setup is gonna be something like 4 or 5 Expedient and 2 Gushing Wounds. It's either gonna be 4 Expedient and 2 Gushing Wounds, or 5 Expedient and 2 Gushing Wounds. I think I can squeeze in 5 and 2 Gushers maybe, but the next week and the next week. Or either, and then Masterful, but I'm not sure how I'm gonna squeeze in Masterful in there. Something along those lines. Like I'm gonna use Gushing Wounds as a filler. Definitely need more PvP content with the AWC hype going on. Did the versatility nerf apply to the AWC, or is it still not there? I could try this, choose one healer for raid, one for mid-west, then based on that you make quality content like which timers to watch, which tables you prep for positioning. True, you could probably get away with 2. But one of my most fun content to do is, one of my most fun videos to do is like when I try out all the healers in like Shadowlands, and I make videos for all the healers in Shadowlands. That's the most fun kind of content for me, and I think people are interested into that as well. But I get what you're saying. You could live the content by doing just 2 healers. I watched your content for both Holy Paladin and Mr. Druid on YouTube. That's how I found you in here. Wait, let me see. Yeah. Wait, it's new? I think it's most stuff is up 5 down, not a lot of care to beat max at this point. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised how many people still care about min-maxing. For Mythic Plus and raids. Not everyone is finished. The thing is, you have to remember, not everyone is finished raiding. And there's still Mythic Plus pushes going on. I was like that as well. I was like, why would anyone, like right now it's like game is in the lull, but there's actually still so many people who are new. There was a big influx. I feel like there was a big influx of, I don't have the numbers to back it up, but I feel like there was a big influx on new players during COVID. I think there was a lot of new players coming into World of Warcraft during that time. And I think those new players are kind of like looking for tips and pointers. Legitimately feel that's what happened. Because there was so many. I've noticed my YouTube views. During Corona, man. So many of the guides were being watched during that 1 or 2 months. So many of the guides were being watched. It was insane. It was insane. So when you say like no one cares about min-maxing and the content is kind of over, I think with the COVID it's like completely the opposite right now, or in a lot of ways. I came back just to Corona. I think there's so many people because of that. I'm one of those people who never played before, started a month ago, and loving your healing content. You see? It's insane. There's 3 people at least right now in chat saying it who just came back for the thing. We're doing it! I need to grab a quick snack though, because otherwise I'm gonna die, dude. This is gonna be too much. There's no way I'll be able to do a full raid though. I'm gonna have to ask someone to replace me at some point. Wow, that many people. Okay, dude. There's that many new players. Adam, Whiskey. I used to push cutting edge and Legion and catch up mechanics and RNG the worst. I'm 479 now, but I still feel like I have a long way to get caught up. Can you close your door, mouse? I have to switch my microphone on at work and they might hear. Oh, that's Lexi mouse. The door is closed though. I'll be right back. The door is closed. Oh no, it's not. It's not. Shh. There's like no snacks. I think I might actually die from starvation, dudes. I think I actually might die from starvation. Oh, mother. With piss balls again. Elf, you make me melt. You make me melt. You make me. How do you maintain your beard? Years of neglect. This doesn't just happen overnight. You need to be so neglectful. It just doesn't happen. It requires a lot of practice. Maybe one day you'll get it, dude. I don't think so though, but maybe. Oh god, this is the salt energy drink. Dude, who puts salt in an energy drink? Like this much salt. Oh my fucking... Oh. Okay, man. I just don't get it. Who... Okay, might as well just throw this away. I mean, it's an energy drink. You can't throw it away. I usually play Paladin on Devil 2. Make sure those calls. Like I played WoW, I never even raided stuff, so found groups want to learn how to raid. Is kind of perfect time to go through the overwork at least. I've been playing with 33% verse, 32 crit. Should I drop some verse to get some more crit for raid? For what healer?
As I have. N'Zoth has shown me the inevitable truth.
I also got 3 more friends to come back, one brand new, 2 stopped with me in Cataclysm. I feel like there's actually too many resources out there to help new players instead of the opposite. Somebody throw my man a few potatoes. It's fucking racist, dude. It's fucking racist, man. They just don't know where to find it, which is reliable. Dude, that energy drink is actually so shit. I just don't know where to find out which are reliable. Also, Mistweaver. I'm stacking crit, so the more crit I have, the better crit is. The crit corruption is. So I'm trying out 50% crit build right now. I'm gonna try and go all into one stat, but I only have 3 severes. I could go 4 if I wanted to. Well, I didn't have the thing. I have deadly momentum and I have strike through, so they all should feed into the animal of critical strike. Also because I have Brightborn Infusion and Swirling Sands, and because I'll be using Thunder Focus Tea into Enveloping Mist. My crit is potentially around 80-90% in terms of passive crit throughout the fight. So I'm running a lot more than 50 in theory. I'm running a lot more than 50. Do you use Vision solo as a DPS spec? No, I just do this. Healers get 43% health reduction in Visions. My GF makes me trim it off. That's what a beta would say, dude. That's a typical beta thing to say, dude. I just can't, dude. Wow. What's the highest key you done on yours to Shaman? What were the biggest difficulties you came across? Oh my god, I haven't pushed on my Shaman. I don't know, 1920 or something, like 3 months ago or some shit. Oh no, I think at the 8.3 I did like a 20 shrine or 19 shrine or something like that. It's not that you can't do it, it's that why. It's not that the rest of Shaman can't do high keys, man. It's the reason, you have to ask a question why. That's the thing. There wasn't any difficulties, it was actually fine. There isn't any, like you can heal if you like, you can heal pretty well. You can, single target healing can be rough, but you can heal well and you can DPS well, but you can't do both. You can't heal and DPS. That's one of the biggest issues. It takes too many global cooldowns to really go into DPS, and you have to concentrate into DPS. In the same way that you have to, single target can be an issue as well. It can be an issue, absolutely, man. It can absolutely be an issue, but it's not. But at the same time, it's not as bad as people say. I'm playing up well like Mystery was off from 30% crit and 30% verse to 51 crit and 20 verse. Wait, what the fuck? How much severes did you have? What is the best way to get to mythic raids? Guilds. You can't poke it, but guilds. I can only get to 77 with Thunder Focus T. If everything procs for me, I also have conch. If everything procs for me, I have like 140 crit. But let's hope that's not gonna happen, dude. Let's hope that's not all gonna happen in one time, because that's 44 over the Caparinos. Verse nerf is only for PvP. I'm 99% sure it's only PvP. Oh no, Caboose bringing his Holy Priest. I don't want to. Bring the Shaman, dude. I'm fine with a Shaman. God damn, dude. Not this again. This energy drink is the worst thing ever. I was running 2 severes and 2 versatiles. I mean, the balance might be alright, but like Mysteries can go all out into crit and it just becomes better and better and better because of how the corruption severe works in terms of percentages. I could use one more severe. Like my goal is to possibly get one more severe and to get a rank 3 strike through. missing? Dude, my chest, just from that fucking drink, man. Because the amount of salt. You know what? Fuck this. I'm changing the drink after this. I'm changing the drink after this. This is actually garbage. It's actually pure garbage. I'm finding the crit a lot better than balance versus crit. Yeah, because as a mystery warrior, you can stack into a single stat. And if you stack into a single stat amps are really, really strong. So technically it's all, for majority of people, like stacking into single stat is better. Well, depending. Like if I was Resto Shaman raiding, I would stack all crit. Is it versatile the new thing? Stacking? Yeah, for PvP. Versatility stacking is harder than crit stacking. You don't have versatility in your neck. You don't have versatility in your cloak. You don't have a whole lot of versatility essences or Azerite traits like Brightborn, Swirling. You have Conch. You have trinkets like Loop of Division, which gives you 400 crit. You don't have trinkets to give you 400 versatility. You don't have Azerite essences to give you versatility. Your cloak doesn't give you versatility. It's just harder to do versatility stacking than it is for other stats.
Well then, let us begin.
Oh, no.
No evil, no light. What there is only power.
Stare into the darkness of your soul.
A feast for the one that brings me their heads.
Oh, it takes some real stones to challenge the mistress of illusion.
Shaman
Well,
save
show
us.
me what you've got.
The Thunder King shows us the way.
Did he just rip me off? Did he just rip me off? Did he just rip me off, dude? Yeah. That's the price that you pay. That's the price that you pay, dude. That's the price that you pay.
I see endless suffering. I see as you rage. I see everything.
Wait, who's got 86 corruption? This guy. This guy, dude.
Five, four, three,
The Holy Priest is complaining about my revivals, dude. Oh wait. Yeah, I actually don't need to. Yeah, fuck it. I'll help with some DPS.
Feeling a bit dizzy?
I will see you burn.
That revival is a meme, man. There's like no damage.
Transition.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Special coming.
Okay, man. I don't know if... this is gonna be late.
All will be incinerated.
I need to stand closer to ranged, I feel.
So much unstable.
Transition.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There's no turning back now.
Special coming.
What? I need to drink, dude.
So.
Dude, I need to drink.
Rest easy, heroes. My servants will ensure your deaths are painless.
I missed a couple at the end.
These walls will be your doom. Light, be with you.
Dude, this is not even fun, man.
Resist. Give yourselves to the flames.
Come, try your luck.
I'm full mana, man. And no one's stacking on the thing.
All will be incinerated.
That was the full revival? Oh my god, man.
Avoid.
Azeroth is
Dude, this is...
within a vision of what was and what will be. My empire is this world's inevitable destiny.
This is like legit so much overhealing on the thing. There's like literally nothing to heal. Holy shit.
You're back. What happened? I learned
Maybe
that it
next
doesn't
boss is
take
gonna be
much
better.
for my friends to believe I betrayed them. Champions, that vision was as much for me as it was for you. N'Zoth wants us to believe that my corruption is inevitable. Doubt me if you must, but know that I will not rest until his smoldering corpse lies at my feet.
That's not BOE, that's from the boss. I forgot to loot it. I forgot to loot like a blabber. Is HP viable without glimmer traits? It's viable, but it's not optimal. I mean, you can viably play it in your normal guild. You can viably play your Holy Paladin without glimmer while doing normal content. I don't want to be toxic, dude. It sucks how much weaker Holy Paladin without glimmers is. It really sucks, man. Like, you can play Holy Paladin without glimmer. It's just you always would be like, damn, I could be doing like way more with the other build. I think there's just way more range today than melee, so I better off staying with the melee.
Beware. These walls will be your doom.
That's for off spec.
Beware.
Do I need that?
Beware.
Fuck it, I don't care about that.
Serve your penitence. Beware.
I do need that. I do need that actually.
Even the darkest memory fades when confronted.
Oh no, wait, I don't fucking need it. I don't fucking need it. I actually just realized. I'm a fucking idiot, dude. I didn't notice. I didn't think that my alt has 4.
Must nothing left.
Oh, I need the weapon. Fucking guy, dude. Do you not need it? I needed a weapon for my Windwalker for like 20 years, man. So I'm just gonna stay where there's bigger clump of people.
5,
and I feel there's
4,
more range.
3,
I feel like
2,
there's more range in
1.
this.
More mana.
But I can't reach half the people, what the heck?
Must consume. Darkness gathers.
1.
Curse you
Target you.
all.
Dodge that.
To shadow. Devour mana.
4, 3, 2, 1. Fire shelter.
Annihilation. Darkness gathers all to shadow.
Add.
Devour mana.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Curse you
Target you.
all.
Dodge.
All to shadow. Must consume. Darkness gathers.
Transition.
Skin of stone.
Add.
Broken.
Orb. Spread. Orb.
Oh my god, dude, my revival
Orb.
was
Spread.
actual garbage.
Orb.
Pay with your life. So much
Orb.
unstable energy, but worth the risk to destroy you.
Orb.
Come,
The darkest
try
memory
your
fades when
luck.
confronted.
Will consume you.
Orb. Orb.
And nothing left.
I need to dispel, dude. I did not dispel a lot there. This was rough. I don't have a single defensive as a Mistweaver in terms of like for the rate.
I have better things to do.
Avast, you bill suckers! I'm the greatest of my father's sons! Your end is come!
Have you cleared Midwest or Druid? No, because it's on Horde and I don't have a Horde guild. Felt so weak though, to be honest. In terms of my revival there was actually garbage. Could I use 2 revivals? Probably
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
More mana.
The light will consume you.
Must consume. Darkness gathers.
2, 1.
Curse you all to shadow. Devour mana.
4, 3, 2,
All to shadow.
fire shelter,
Annihilation. Darkness gathers. Drain. Devour mana. All to shadow.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Curse you
target you,
all. Devour mana. All to shadow. Darkness gathers. Broken.
Transition.
Skin of stone.
Add. Orb. Spread. Orb.
Has been for us.
Orb. Spread.
Dude, what?
Orb.
Enjoy your final moments.
Orb. Orb.
I hunger.
Orb.
Must consume. Darkness gathers.
1.
target you,
All
Dodge. Add.
to shadow. Devour mana. Not enough mana.
Dude, Miss Weaver on this is like... I don't know if ERT was worth it. I need to check the logs after this. What was my revival like? Yeah, this is the opening build on the thing. There's shitloads of crit as well. Did I loot the boss again? Yeah. I don't know if ERT was actually worth for this.
Watch as my empire consumes your reality. Soon all will be one.
Dude, Leech did nothing on that fight for me. I need to check the logs for the thing to see what the stats are going like.
Behold the fury of iron and steel!
Skills, how hard is it to switch red to holy full time with suboptimal corruption for healing keys and heroic Lauta? What is suboptimal corruption? You need glimmers mainly, dude. You need glimmers mainly. Let's see how this Lebanese goes. You have Echoes and Masterful. You want to get Ineffable Truth if you can.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Your
Target
minds smell so delicious. Enough games.
4, 3, 2.
Wow, dude, there's actually way
Embrace
more.
the madness.
Transition.
Any of this is
Blue.
real?
Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Embrace the madness.
Why is Bucky taking so much continuous damage? What the hell?
CC. Transition.
Any of this is
Blue.
real.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm not gonna get revival up again, man. And I kinda fucked up my thing. Okay, dude. This is actually... These fights are a meme at this point. These fights are a meme, man. Dude, how long was that? That was 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Okay, man. There's like gonna be like no way of getting logs unless like you 2 healing or solo healing this. There's just like no way. There's just gonna be no way, man. Has the inevitable should been nerfed? Yeah, they didn't do the nerf. They didn't do the nerf.
Enough games!
These fights get wrecked way faster than it's hard. I thought they were going to nerf it. It was delayed. It was cancelled, dude. Did you not see it? They said that they don't wanna do the nerf. It was delayed, and then they said after further thought we didn't wanna nerf it on the fringe case of the PvP thing. I don't know if they nerf it for PvP. I assume they might, but in PvE there's nothing changed to it. Even if it was nerfed, it wouldn't have affected Paladins all that much. It wouldn't have even affected Paladins that much. It would have been still a great corruption. So it didn't even matter that much. It was mainly for Holy Priests. If Ineffable was nerfed for Holy Priests, it would have been like probably GG for Holy Priests. What is the corruption for Mistweaver, not Verse? A Verse can be strong. Crit is just easier to stack. I was getting 82% passive crit, 81% of my refreshing Jade Wind, and 82% of my Essence Font were critting. It's just not gonna be possible, man. I don't think it's gonna be possible for me to get any good longs unless you 2 healing or solo healing those bosses. Like, GG, man. I think it's actually gonna be GG, man. Oh, what was that? Oh, thank you for the pledge, dude. How are you today, man? How are you today? How are you today? Plus, I'm feeling super tired, man. I legit don't want to do a full raid. I need to get a different energy drink because this energy drink is wrecking me. Give me a second. I'll get a better energy drink because this is like killing me, man. It's so much salt. It's actually so bad. Give me a second, boys.
Multiple anchor points detected. Protocol requires localized sanitation prior to anchor deployment.
Aye, you'll have to clear out any beasties so that the anchor can be placed. Once you have them all set, we'll take the fight to Nazoth.
How many levels to run is holy? I only had like 6, but I want to try and run over 9. I want to try and even pick up some tier 2 pieces as well. I've been running with 6 and I've been getting good results, but I think I'll try and do more. I'm waiting for ineffable to come up again, which is going to be next week probably. You think you could be doing visions on your monk? Just think you could be doing... 1 per week is enough for me.
Anchor point detected within temple interior. Recommendation. Proceed.
How much cost is good for Mythic Plus versus rating? Yeah, for high Mythic Plus, I think a lot of healers just go below 40. Like, this is a farm content, so this is why I'm going like really high corruption. Because this is farm content, and I honestly don't care if I die. Like, we already did this. You know, it's a bit of a meme.
Watch your step.
Oh my god, I forgot to dispel him. Fuck me, dude. Dude, with low haste, it legit feels so freaking weird. I won't be able to just... okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. What is wrong with me?
Good. The sooner you place these anchors, the sooner we bring down this off.
Bless you. Thank you guys. I feel like I'm getting a cold or something. How do you find motivation to 3 heal farm? Can't really move or anything but damage. Yeah, this is pretty... like the first couple of bosses. Maybe mod 3 healing is probably the way to go. Maybe. But yeah, man. It's fucking... Skitro and Ratian on 3 heals is actually... okay, I'm DCing, right? Am I DCing? Yeah, this is mythic.
Phase change.
It's not Corona. I haven't left the house at all, man. Have you thought of running single Glimmer set and getting Vengeance Might and Judgment for Azerite trades? Have you thought of running a single Glimmer set? What do you mean single? Just one Glimmer? I have 3 Glimmers and I have 2 Avengers Might on my Paladin. Judgment trait is great for DPS in like Mythic Plus and stuff like that. But I don't think you would ever sacrifice 3 Glimmers for anything, man. But is it so different if I heal with red gear? If you don't have... Holy Paladin is probably one of the most gear dependent healers in the game right now. Not only you need 3 Glimmer of Lights, but Ineffable really makes it stronger. So if you don't have any of those, you won't be feeling the full power of Holy Paladin. If that's fine with you, just do whatever you want, boys. But I'm telling you right now, to really get the true potential of Holy Paladin, you need to put a lot of effort into gearing. With Azerites, I mean, it should be fine, dude.
3,
like
2, 1. Phase change.
The darkest memory fades when confronted.
Taste my axe.
Your veins will blister.
Give yourself to the
Add. Target change.
The void
4,
bursts.
3, 2, 1.
Spread.
oh my god, I put mana to you way too early here, but whatever.
Your veins will blister.
The void bursts.
Dodge.
Scatchlings, devour their bones. Your veins will blister.
Dude, only today no one gets hit, man. Only today no one gets hit, man.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Phase change.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread. Watch your step.
Switch. Demand blood.
Switch. Change.
Your veins will blister.
Dodge.
Scatchlings, devour their bones.
The void bursts.
Your veins will
4,
blister.
3, 2, 1.
Spread.
Flames all.
Watch your step.
Your veins will blister.
Fall before the void bursts.
Your veins will blister. Your veins will blister.
5.
Dodge.
3, 2, 1. Phase change.
Veins will blister.
Give yourself to the void.
Ass.
I honestly don't think I could improve on that. I honestly don't think I could even improve on that, dude. This is like... It's fucking garbage, dude. Holy shit, dude. Compared to Holy Paladin, Missouri is so dog shit. Like, I'm not even kidding, man. I'm not even kidding, boys. I don't want to sound negative. I need to check the thing. I need to check the thing.
Error. Corruption at critical level.
Cajon, thank you for the gifted sub to LOL Louisa. I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate it, dude.
Azeroth herself.
It's not negative at all. No, dude, I'm just telling you, like, out of the first couple bosses that I did, in terms of like, I don't know, man. In terms of fun and the difference that I would see, I don't know what to tell you, man. It just feels like Missy is like a scuffed version of Holy Paladin. And it's not just me. You can look at like the healing logs for a lot of the things as well. But maybe I'm just being too negative, man.
5, 4, 3.
Maybe I'm just being too negative. I need to check the logs to really see what's going on. How do I get ineffable truth? I do go to the modder and I didn't find it. What's the problem? Make sure you don't have like, what is it? Is the war mode issues with it? Oh, ineffable truth rotates. What am I talking about? It rotates. It's probably gonna be available next week for 3 days. It's gonna be available next week for 3 days. I don't know what to get. Wait for ineffable next week and then get shitloads of ineffable, dude. Boom. Success. Great success. Are you going to heal with a different healer next week? Possibly. Possibly.
5.
I don't know how many. Get as many as you can. You'll be fine. Unless you can buy like 9 already. Yeah, 380s is the minimum, but I honestly feel that going beyond that is still absolutely worth it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Behold, the fabric of creation!
That's great too. That's great too, the frames. 3.3k per ineffable true, so I could buy 9 right now on my Paladin. Wait, you have that much Nihilota saved up? Echoes Nihilota. Holy shit, dude. Are you for real? What about when it gives you mastery? Do we need it? It really depends, man. Just get ineffables and you'll be fine, man. Just get ineffables and you'll be fine, okay? Just you'll be good. Oh my god, I didn't use a flask for any of the things. Okay, dude. Just in case I have to run. In case I get the shit.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You only delay the inevitable.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Behold, the fabric of creation. Your strength falters.
Oh shit. Was he salvationing?
Your strength falters.
Shit, I thought you meant the spreading thing.
The void claims
5,
all.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Behold, the fabric of creation. Your strength falters.
One. Two. Add.
Wait none can defeat Nazoth.
Hi Mad. How the raid going?
Oh, Bright, how are you, man? Thank you for the 6 months, dude. Can you imagine half a year of this blebbiness? Half a year of this blebbiness, dude. You should set your sentence outside to reset this boss. 10% left in the boss. I taunt, transcendence outside, reset. Let's go, dudes. Let's go, dudes. Kicked out of guilt. Kicked out of guilt, dude.
Fresh, warm blood. It has been too long.
Half a year of this, please, now. Nee, you can come in here. You can replace me, dude. I CBA, dude. I'm feeling too tired, boys.
5, 4, 3.
I'm already
2,
feeling too tired, boys.
1.
You only delay the inevitable.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Behold, the fabric of creation. Your strength falters.
Add.
Your strength.
You're not moving.
Debuff.
You weren't.
Target you. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The essence of the cosmos heeds my call.
One.
Your strength.
Oh my god, I'm casting this hard casting essence.
3.
Enveloping mist by accident.
4.
Your strength falters.
Targeted.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Phase
Soon.
2.
Targeted.
It's not me on
Soon.
this, right?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You only delay the inevitable.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Behold, the fabric of creation. Your strength falters.
Did he just... Dude, the boomkin just started the boss, man.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The mage aggro is just fucking insane as well.
One.
Your strength falters.
2. Add.
This is actually boring as hell. Dude, I'm already bored of Miss Weaver. Fuck me, dude. It's before bosses. It's before bosses, dude. I'm done, dude. Maybe it's because I'm tired. I think it's more because I'm tired than anything. I think it's more because I'm tired, man. Dude, that's a 3 million revival.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You only delay the inevitable.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Behold, the fabric of creation. Your strength falters.
Add.
Holy shit, man.
Add.
I think I actually got wrecked there in the thing. I hope this is not gonna be the kill.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Behold, the fabric of creation.
One.
Weakness.
2. Add. Add. Targeted. 3.
What am I doing, man?
Targeted. 5. Targeted.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's see if my weak core is gonna work here.
Target you.
Soon.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Because I have the essence font shit. Don't heal me, don't heal me, okay. Thank God.
Soon.
Resistance is useless. You
Avoid.
cannot. You are bound by fate.
Soon.
Dude, I can't even use revival on this. I can't even use revival on this, man. This is the worst shit ever. I can't even use revival on this because I might kill people. Okay, dude. I was scared, dude. I was scared, man. How do AoE healers do the last part?
Great hero, but he lost hope.
Dude, I could have killed 3 people with my revival.
That corruption festered within him. Take a lesson from this, champions. Do not let N'Zoth wield your fears.
Hope you're well with Grievous affix germination viable rest of Druid. I mean, you can do it if you feel really scared about it. You can do it, man. I realize why it's so scary for the last part.
Impudent underling! You will address me as queen!
Insolence only prolongs your agony. You will break, or I will carve out your defiant tongue.
On your remains.
More likely, Zanesh. Azeroth's champions will be the ones to silence you! Release me! Only I possess the means of defeating N'Zoth!
Oh my god, I literally just got fucking wrecked. I died before it though. Oh, was it 2 grand delusion? I got wrecked by delusions, dude. I've literally just got fucking wrecked there, dude. We're gonna wipe. Yeah, we're gonna fucking wipe here, dude. I need to save Cocoon for myself when this happens. I need to save Cocoon for myself when this happens, dude.
Face the lightning surge!
Why is my thing just... because of the thing from beyond, my nameplates now are broken. Like legit, I hate that.
Your cries shall echo for eternity! I'll pry the screams from your flesh.
1.
Oh, dude, this boss. I've been streaming for such a long day today. I wish I could do this on my Resto Druid, man. Because my Resto Druid could actually use some gear that I could use on like Mythic Plus and stuff like that. I wish there was no Horde Alliance restriction, man. It's so nonsense. Like, honestly, it's just so stupid. Like, it's stupid.
Gammon will save us.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll pry the screams from your flesh.
1.
Obelisks of shadow, rise!
4, 3, 2, 1.
The
Gate.
void is mine to command! You are mine to torment! Darkness, come forth!
4.
Do not allow the void near me!
Oh, that revival was the most sucky thing ever.
Never end, Jara.
Oh my god, it's trying to cheese this as a demo lock. It's trying to cheese this as a demo lock, dude.
I would trust the future to some blind, half-night elf mongrel? Oh, no. He was merely an instrument. A stepping stone to a much larger plan.
Tastes like
It was already this.
Oh, excuse
And this
me.
time, you will not interfere.
Surprise.
Well, I must say, fire rating actually sucks, dude. I know it's some like knowledge, but farm rating, I don't know. Even on a new character,
2, 1.
I'll fry the
even on a new
screams from
character,
your flesh.
1.
If you blink, you bleed.
Obelisks of shadow.
Turn your
Rise!
world upside down.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The
Gate.
void is mine to command. You are mine to torment. Darkness, come forth.
4.
Do not allow the void near me.
Yo.
One.
You will drown in your own blood. The world shall burn.
So I've come to the conclusion, just a rotten piece of fruit. So I'll end up dying slowly, rotting away. See, I just want to be
must be standing to do that. Dude, we spend more time wiping on this boss than any other boss combined. I'm telling you, man.
Five, 4, 3.
Two. I voted we don't do
Cry
Zanesh.
the screams from your flesh.
I legit voted we don't do Zanesh.
The wind slices to the
Of
bone.
shadow. Rise!
4, 3, 2, 1.
The
Gate.
void is mine to command. You are mine to torment. Darkness, come forth.
4.
Do not allow the void near me.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Dance.
Agony gives me strength, my queen. Darkness, come forth.
Four, 3,
Obelisks of
2,
shadow.
1.
Rise!
Dance.
Anguish will never end, Azara. Darkness, come forth. You You are mine to torment!
2,
Darkness, come forth!
4, 3, 2, 1.
The
Gate.
void is mine to command!
4,
Do not allow the void near me! Darkness, come forth!
4, 3, 2, 1.
Your
Dead.
anguish will never end, Azara. You are mine to torment. Make me strength. Darkness, come forth.
Great news, everyone! The slime is flowing again!
4, 3.
Come on, revival in 10 seconds. Don't be like
Yeah.
this.
Anguish will never end, Azara. Darkness, come forth.
Three,
We fulfilled our end of the bargain, Ajara.
Oh, versatile? Versatile? For what? For versatility build inventory.
I will only say this once.
Why do I keep getting this?
For all his bluster,
Why do I keep getting those things for my
weakest
essence?
of his kin. One vestige of their power yet remains that can be turned against him.
Oh shit!
This blade into his foul heart
I have
myself,
Windwalker
had you
gear on
not
this.
disrupted my plans. No matter. Zalatath is yours, mortals. Strike true.
Gather,
Should your first blow
servants of the
fail,
void.
you will
It
not
is time
survive
to
to attempt
receive
another.
my gift.
Now go and do what you will. I
Those
tire
who
of
are worthy
intermediaries and
shall be
heralds.
remade
The
through its
truth
power.
from our
Anchor point
beckons,
detected.
and I intend to claim it.
Recommendation. Terminate.
Azara
Watch
has
yourstep.
upon this. Vexiona and her I will examine this dagger. Wish to be cast
Watch yourself.
but for now, then let us have it on their way.
Let's go, dudes! Benny Diamonds. Thank you for the prime, dude. I missed most of the stream today. Feels bad, man. Yeah, we streamed for a long time today. How are you today, Dean? Yeah, we're running up winning build.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Grant me your power.
Watch your
Holy
step.
shit, you got that.
I be ready.
Watch your step.
Beware. Beware.
You're much better than I thought.
Beware. Beware.
Shit, man, don't wipe.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Man. Really hot outside today. It was alright for in Ireland. Where are you from? Dude, I'm not enjoying upwelling. I'll be completely honest with you. I haven't made up my mind on it, but I'm not enjoying upwelling. Nah, you can have it. I don't really need it.
Beware.
How the hell is Druid healer supposed to heal Grievous on high keys? Just get a bit more mastery, man. Get a bit more mastery. Druids are really not bad. Druids are actually pretty good at Grievous, to be honest. Well, yeah. If you get enough mastery, you'll be fine. Go more healing build this week. Spirit of Preservation, Well of Existence, Miners are really strong this week. Well of Existence is great this week. This week Well of Existence is the shit. $51 haste, 25 mastery. That should be enough, man.
How dare you defile this
Just an
temple!
ordinary gas cloud. But watch out, because that's no ordinary gas cloud.
Your spirit shatters!
Beware.
I think that this week sucks for Mythic Plus. Like, I would not push this week. Hey man, what essence did you recommend? For what? Oh wait, is this for the Druid? This week, Crucible Major, Crucible, Spirit of Preservation, Well of Existence, and ERT. That should be enough. That should be enough. You're getting single target healing. You're getting single target healing from Spirit of Preservation. Well of Existence is super solid because it gives you pure HPS, which is what Grievous needs. And if you can't heal with that setup and like 25% mastery, then there's something wrong with the group or something like that, man. It's just like you can't go any more healing buildy than this with 25% mastery as well. I mean, there's always going to be... Sometimes Prosperity is worth it. Sometimes Prosperity is worth it with double growth ending as well, if you really, like if you're doing dungeons like King's Rest and stuff like that. I never play with Spirit Preservation. Because like you're gonna be using regrowths far more on Grievous. Regrowths are gonna be far bigger on Grievous. So if you find yourself that your HOTS don't do enough healing and you need to go back to regrowth spam, Spirit of Preservation is super solid. Don't have to wait for stacks, you don't play to it. You don't play to it. You really don't. You really don't. If someone needs healing, you heal them. You can play to it, but honestly, Someone needs regrowth healing, you regrowth them, and that's it. I'm so used to playing melee healer, but I'm playing upwelling. I don't need to be in melee. Oh my god! I fucked up my pre-pot. I don't want to play this game.
Beware.
I fucked up my pre-pot.
Four, three, two, one. Ads.
Oh my god, I've literally got one of those ear things, you know, where you can't hear, like tinnitus type of deal.
Your spirit shatters.
I'm just gonna have to eat this. Oh my god, I could have just cancelled it.
4, 3, 2,
high energy.
1. Ads.
Servants of the void, come to me.
So many delightful possibilities.
Transition.
I nearly got fucked there, dude.
My chosen, destroy this filth.
Dodge.
Beneath my shadow.
Beware.
Dodge. Self CD.
Dispel.
I don't have
Dodge.
mana, dude.
Beware. Beware.
Shit, I don't have mana potion.
4, 3, 2.
This is
1.
bad.
Ads.
Servants arise. Your master calls. Your spirit shatters.
Debuff. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Clear.
Four, 3, 2, 1. Phase 3.
The full power of the void.
Soon.
Wait, we're doing this 19 people?
Dodge.
Slices to the bone.
High energy.
3,
Out.
2, 1.
Stack.
Ah, I could have gotten juicy revival there, dude.
Dodge. Stack.
Unravel before me.
Soon. High energy. Out.
3,
Dodge.
1.
Stack.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Beware. Beware.
Dodge. Stack.
Watch your feet.
Soon. High energy.
4,
Out.
3, 2, 1.
Stack.
This is not my destiny.
I've messed up my pre-pot, man.
Eradicated. Initiating anchor materialization.
Good riddance. Vexiona would see all dragons kneel before N'Zoth.
Well done, champions. Each anchor brings us
Are you using Overwhelming? Yes, I am.
the power of the forge against N'Zoth.
Alert. New anchor location detected within aperture.
How many crits to achieve? I have passive 80% crit.
Polite way to put it.
Essence Font crit. Essence Font crit 81 times. Jadewind crit 80 times. I should have had Revival 100 times, but I couldn't time my Thunder Focus team in time for Revival. Custom Mist 87 times. I have 50% crit, but like with procs, I'm averaging 80% crit. And it still feels like dog shit. I'm not saying dog shit, I'm saying like it's... I'm saying it's not comparable to Holy Paladin, man. It's actually not comparable to Holy Paladin. Like Mystery is not comparable. I mean, if you look at the healing meters, like Holy Paladin is like top with Holy Priest. And Mystery was like last. So I can't expect too much, do you know what I mean? I'm coming in with expectation of Holy Paladin. And it really isn't like that. Wait, did I not res you? It's break anyways. I need to go to the toilet. B or B. B or B. It's too cold here, man. Let me open the window just for a bit. Jesus, come on. Did Mystery get nerfed in BfA though? In 8.3 they actually got an overall heal buff to everything. I just feel like Mystery just doesn't scale. Like, Fistwing build was really big. When he actually got that Tiny Shard with the socket. You bastard. That's really nice. Congratulations, Stag. That's really nice, man. God tier. There's still numbers really low compared with Holy Paladin Priest. It's shame because I'll never stop healing with Mystery. I feel like Mystery just don't... Their mastery really doesn't scale later down the line as well. Because mastery is so weird because it's not affected by every heal. Like, mastery should affect revival. Mastery should affect revival, man. And things like that. I don't know, man. It just feels like you always have a back foot as a Mystery to some extent, unless the only time Mystery was actually good. The only time Mystery was actually good when you had that stupid enveloping mist build with like 60% haste and all that. And then they were too good. So Mystery never really had its time in the sun kind of deal. Only at the very start of expansion. Only at the very start of expansion they were somewhat decent. And then it was like a downhill from then. Wait, I'm answering questions. What? Classic. But if you copy the XD files from the UI file, you might be able to get the profile. How do I do a /? Sorry boys, I'm just answering some questions on the Discord. LOL. The full profile, but the only way to get it via UI folders. Alan doesn't have a string export. Do you know if DBM actually allows you to export profiles? It didn't allow it a while ago, but I don't think. It doesn't have it. Okay, I don't think we're gonna be able to tree heal this dude if I'm being honest. Not with the Mistweaver. Mr. Monk is still OP in a lot of things. Yeah, Mistweaver is like solid in Mythic Plus, is amazing in PvP and stuff like that. It's not like Mistweaver is like. It's not like Mistweaver is like, oh my god, delete this. It's nothing like that. Don't be down if people who are maining Mistweavers. Does the radio call out healing cooldowns, or do you guys decide when to use them? When I see someone use a cooldown, like Tranquility, the Salvation, or Divine Hymn, I make sure to press Revival. If I do that, the Radiator is happy. If I don't do that, I lose gold.
Let us see how you fare when your world is turned upside down.
What mongrels dare intrude here? Look around, my brothers! A feast for the one that brings me their heads!
Shit. Oh, I'm nearly finished as well, Mouse.
Now, and when you've gone to Tremina,
Five,
you have to look good
four,
after the cards. So you have to play with them as well.
Play with the cats as well?
Yes, entertain them because I
Maria, my only job is to feed the
I
cats.
can't play that much more with them now that I'm working full time.
Oh my god, I'm gonna get
Targeted.
hit.
Self CD. Add. High energy.
1.
Collect.
Beware.
Dodge.
He's a pig. He's a little pig.
Oh!
Add.
He's a pig.
Wait, Marie. Wait, Marie. I'm doing a boss. I'm doing a boss, Marie. Please.
Collect. High energy.
3, 2, 1. 3,
Collect.
2, 1.
Can we stack up, man? Please.
High energy.
3, 2, 1.
Collect.
Like, they just don't want me to do any healing, dude. They were just like, you know what? MadSkillz doesn't deserve any healing. Oh my god! I'm getting...
Collect. High energy.
Dude! That's a double penetration right there, man. What the fuck?
Add.
What the fuck, dude? What the hell was that?
Add.
3,
High energy.
2, 1.
Collect.
Targeting 2, 1.
High energy.
3, 2,
Collect.
1.
Add.
3,
High
2,
energy.
1.
Decipher this!
Dodge.
Beware.
Add. High energy.
Cut and tear my flesh. But wounds are...
Did I get a second revival? I got second revival, but it's dog shit. I got a second revival, but it's dog shit. Dude, I need people to stack, man. I need people to stack. My refreshing Jade needs to do way more healing than that. Ah.
Watch your step.
Was I close to running out, man? I don't think so, right?
I am the darkness within. Step forward and accept my embrace.
Beware.
Dude, did I coin right then? I did, right?
Beware. Beware. Beware.
I should have died. Okay, don't worry, I will die. I did not make it.
Beware.
Oh wait, we're going Justica, right? Not Ilganot.
Beware.
That shows my geography is way off. Did you read the Holy Priest feedback? I did not. I don't know. I didn't get to see it yet. I read the Shadow Priest one a little bit. What's the TLD? What's the TLDR of the Holy Priest feedback? This is the only feedback that I need to know. I don't have the alpha. Fuck this. Screw this, dude. Wait, I need to swap talents for this. I'm sorry for cursing, guys. This is a family-friendly stream. No's promising as well. I mean, I've read. I'll be honest with you. Like, it makes sense to do it. I think I've read a lot of the healer feedbacks and class feedbacks. I don't think there's been a feedback that's been positive, if I'm being honest with you. So it's either Blizzard fucking up all the classes, or people are just being too optimistic about what's going to change. I've read like a couple of ones before, and every single one of them was negative. Do you know what I mean? Love your UI sensei. Thank you, Dan. I appreciate it, man. So it's either Shadowlands is gonna be the worst expansion in class balance and class design, or people are too optimistic about what should change and stuff like that. Do you know what I mean? But then again, I didn't check the Holy Priest one. I checked the Druid one. I checked there was a couple of other ones that they were before. Like Shadow Priest was really negative. What about Feral June Shadow Priest? How good would you say is ORC loot council? Pretty much mandatory, in my opinion. Pretty much mandatory. Release a mouse or two in the house. Because like, what's happening is that during the weekend, Nexi Mouse is going to be in Germany. Because there's like... I don't want to go into it too much, but it's like a kind of family emergency type of deal happening. Because I don't want to talk about it too much. But either way, she's going to be in Germany for like the whole weekend. So I'm going to be here by myself for like 4 days or something. I hate, like, it's been a while since I've been apart from Nexi Mouse. I don't know. I don't like being away from Marie and stuff like that. It's fucking depressing as hell, dude. I mean, I have the cats here as well, but Marie's going through way worse stuff than that, so. But I don't like being away from Marie, and it's gonna be like, it's like for 4 days, dude. It's for 4 days. We're going tomorrow to shop for me for 4 days, so I don't have to go to the shop. We're going tomorrow, don't you worry about it. Don't you worry your pretty little heads about it, okay? Okay. Wait, did the internet lag? It shouldn't have lagged. I don't think I have any. Maybe I did. I actually didn't notice. Was there lag? Did anyone else have to do it? Might have been mine. We all know that Skills is a hamster. I've seen the clip. Yeah, this week or is not the one that I made. I haven't made all the weak cards. I made the Grid 2, LVY, and the rest of Druid Tell Me When, but not all of them. Some of them are used from like Wago and just converted. I usually put in the most effort, like dude, trying to create all of the UIs. Do you know how much effort that is? But I usually just focus on the main healer. The healer that the healer that I'm gonna main for the expansion. I focus all my things and try and create the best UI for that. And then after that, my alts, I CBA about alts, dude. A lot of the times. What the fuck? Wow, thanks for this. Okay, now it's... Oh my god, I took it by accident. Oh no, it didn't. Thank god, I nearly took that.
Run away.
Dispel.
Stay away from lines.
I nearly took the one, man. That would have been insanely bad.
High energy.
Oh my god, man.
And lost.
Run away. Stay away from lines.
My CBA.
High energy.
Dude, I would have died here if I didn't have Tigers Lost.
Void.
Run away.
Stay away from
Dispel.
lines.
Decipher this! You brought this on yourselves.
There's not a whole lot of... There's no a whole lot of healing needed here, to be honest. Kinda lame. Can we pick the ones there?
High energy.
Stay away from lines.
Dude, where are the ads?
You motherless knaves! Your corpses will make fine morsels from my new prey.
I fucked up my Thunder Focus Tea here. Oh my god. Dude, Revival actually heals through the line of sight. Revival actually heals through the line of sight, man. What? Or at least it felt like it did.
Stay away from lines.
Dude, there are people playing harmonica in the...
High energy.
In the thing, man.
Void.
The storm approaches!
Stay away from lines.
Avoid.
Why am I lagging like that? I'm getting some FPS issues here.
You claw
I'm getting some FPS issues here. That was weird.
but I am eternal.
That was weird. Wired.
Watch your step.
Warning. Reduction of contamination required for anchor deployment.
Watch your step.
Can you do arena? Nah, dude. I don't care about arena, to be honest. Why not Vision of Perfect? Sean Major. It's too random. Plus I don't have rank 3. That's the main thing though. It's too random though. I would use it on a couple of fights, but I only have rank 1 of Vision of Perfection. I didn't spend it on it. Wait, where did we go now? Who's the next boss, man? Who am I missing, dude? Are we actually doing Il'gynoth? I refuse. I refuse, dude. I refuse. Oh, are you kidding me? I don't know what the fuck you do as a Mistweaver here. Can I? Oh, dude. I can't even use Revival. Can someone tell me, if I use Revival, will I wipe the whole raid? Will I press, if I press Revival, will I wipe everyone? They fix that? You sure, yeah? Oh, for real, are you sure I can do it? They made it so specifically that doesn't dispel that. Okay, we'll try it out then. Why are we doing it? Like, honestly, this is like... Oh, you're on progress and you were using it? You're on progress and you're using revival? Oh, you're DH. But the Mistweaver was using it?
Five, 4, 3.
I'm gonna try it out at the start.
One.
When one person gets it.
Soon.
Nazoth sees all.
Beware.
I see the corruption within.
Spread.
His gaze falls upon you.
Soon. High energy.
They need
Soon.
to move away from me.
Nazoth sees
4, 3,
Beware.
2, 1.
I see the corruption within.
Break.
Oh, revival didn't spell anything. I was so fucking scared there. I was so fucking scared there, dude. I was so fucking scared there, dude.
perfection.
Soon.
N'Zoth sees all.
I was so fucking scared.
Red.
Oh shit, I'm actually running like... I'm actually running way
Dispel.
too much.
His gaze falls upon
Soon. High energy. Soon.
N'Zoth sees all.
Queen's red. 2.
I
1.
see the
Soon.
corruption within. His gaze falls upon
Soon. Dispel.
Flesh peels away to expose rot.
See, revival didn't fucking wipe the raid, man. Profit.
High energy.
Dare scar perfection.
Soon.
Oh my god, what are they doing?
N'Zoth sees all.
Beware.
I see the corruption within.
Dude, what the fuck?
His gaze falls upon you. Your light fades. Your tether weakens.
The elemental shaman Finnuc. Finnuc. How much haste am I running? Like 12%. I have no haste, man. How long we had that cough? I think it's more related to my heartburn, because I've had a heartburn for quite a while. But I stopped smoking, man. But I haven't stopped vaping. I've stopped smoking though. I really want to go to bed. I'll be honest with you. I really like CBA right now. I just feel so tired. I feel so tired. Hartford from Monster, probably.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I don't smoke anymore though, that's the thing.
Soon.
His gaze falls upon you.
I don't know if vaping counts as smoke. Does it?
The soft sees all.
Soon. High energy. Soon.
The soft sees all.
Spread.
Beware.
1.
I see the corruption within.
Break.
The soft sees all.
What?
Soon.
He actually reached me. That's bullcrap, man.
Flesh peels away. To expose rot.
High energy. Spread.
Perfection.
Soon.
The soft sees all.
Beware.
I see the corruption within.
Dude, I should not have ran 59 corruption or whatever I'm running with. I should not have run this on this boss. I'm highly regretting this right
Soon.
now.
High energy. Soon.
Like, I can't fucking take this.
Beam. Spread. 2. 1.
Beware. I see
Oh my god, again.
within. His gaze falls upon you.
Away, boys.
Flesh peels away to expose rot.
Dispel. High energy.
Yes, scar perfection.
Soon.
Ah, that revival is not good, man.
The soft sees all.
Beware.
I see the corruption within. His gaze falls upon you.
Soon. High energy. Soon.
His gaze.
Someone's playing the fucking harmonica.
Spread. Dispel.
Someone's playing the harmonica in the background when a person died as well.
Beware.
When the person died, they just went tit it tit tit.
Within. The soft
Tit it tit tit. Dude, what the it's just some random person in Discord.
Soon.
His gaze falls. Flesh peels away to expose rot.
Okay.
Your light
I think I should swap to my Paladin, I don't know. I'm not fucking running 56 corruption on this, man. Fuck this. We're 19 because apparently they don't have the last spot. Well, there's not enough people. I can see why there's not enough people. This is like boring, man.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
High energy. Soon.
Nazoth sees all.
Beware.
I see the corruption within.
I've only played Mistweaver for this long and I already feel a bit bored of it. Or actually quite a bit bored of this. Does that make me weird?
Soon. High energy. Soon.
Nazoth sees all.
Spread.
2, 1.
I see the corruption within.
Break.
Nazoth sees all.
Soon.
Flesh peels away to expose rot. Dare scar perfection.
Soon.
His gaze falls upon you.
Beware.
I see.
Is it on me?
Corruption within.
Fuck me, dude. I fucked that royally. Because we got two at the same time, man. Can I go here?
Move.
Uh-oh.
Soon.
Fuck me, dude.
High energy. Soon.
His gaze falls.
Move.
4,
Soon.
3,
Spread.
2, 1.
I fucked that up pretty bad, dude.
I see the corruption within.
Dispel.
Nazoth sees all. Flesh peels away.
Wait, is this one now?
To expose rot. Your light fades. Your tether weakens.
That was fucked up though. My position was fucked already. I'll check the log later also. I'm just like fucking okay, I need to stop saying effing. I'm exhausted, man. I'm like, how long have you been streaming? How long have you been streaming, dude? How long have you been streaming? Hello, Suit. How are you doing today, dude? 9 hours, man. I'm so over this. I'm so over this, dude. I legit just want to go. Holy crap. Ah. Diffuse magic. Revival doesn't dispel the thing. Oh shit, does diffuse magic dispel? Oh shit, diffuse magic dispels, dude. Wait, and transfers all current active harmful magic effects on your back to the original caster if possible. Oh shit, dude. I forgot I had diffuse magic. Shit, dude. Shit, dude. Shit, dude. I actually forgot I had that spec into it. Lol. That's actually a B, man. That's actually a meme, dude. Holy shit. Dude, I would've used my defensive on the last phase. I would've totally used the defensive on the last phase as well.
5, 4.
I usually don't run diffuse magic, but I remember I expected it to start because the starting bosses are good for it.
His gaze falls upon you. Beware. I see the corruption within. Nazoth sees all.
Soon. High energy. Soon.
Nazoth sees all.
Beware.
2.
I see the corruption within.
Break.
I can't reach anybody. I can't reach anyone.
Soon.
His flesh peels away to expose rot.
I have 4 seconds for secret infusion. Okay, this revival is not happening. This revival, okay. Fuck, this revival's so bad, man.
Spread. High energy. Soon.
His gaze falls upon you.
Beware.
Did you already do the thing?
Corruption within.
Shit, he already do the thing, man. There you go.
Sees all.
Dispel. Soon. High energy. Soon.
His gaze falls upon
Wings spread. 2.
Oh my god, I just wanna go to bed. Like.
The soft sees all.
Let's go to bed.
Heals away to expose rot.
Dispel.
Should have moved out of that. Did not see it as well. I'm just not fucking paying attention to shit right now. If I'm being honest with you.
Soon.
The soft sees all.
Beware.
I see the corruption within. His gaze falls upon you.
Soon. High energy. Soon.
The soft sees all.
Wings spread. 2.
I see the corruption within. The soft sees all.
Soon.
The soft sees all. Flesh peels away to expose rot.
The fuck was that mouse? Sorry for cursing.
High energy. Dispel. Soon.
Shit, man.
His gaze falls
Dispel.
Beware. I see the corruption.
Oh my god.
Target you.
The soft sees all.
Dispel. Soon. High energy. Soon.
Dude.
Falls
I legit can't do shit.
1. Dispel.
I can't get close to the melee thing.
I see the corruption within.
Dispel.
The soft sees all. Those who pass beyond shall drown.
That was so terrible. That was so terrible. So terrible.
Watch your step. All anchors deployed. Tower projection. Warning.
Oh, I really don't.
Closer you get to Nazoth, the better our odds of hitting him.
Understood, Magni. Nazoth will answer for what he has done to Azeroth and to my father.
Watch your step.
Guys, someone come in and replace me. Someone come in and replace me, dudes. I wanna go to bed so bad. I wanna go to bed. Did you get your answer about the internet the other day? They said it was, they didn't see anything. And yet today I got kinda lagged out twice, maybe more to be honest. There's no internet to see. Wait, they have 20 people. How much good do you have currently? I'm running with 48. I'm only running 29 corruption though.
To use the Chamber's weapons against Nazoth, we need to get inside his husk. Leave this part to me. After all, dramatic entrance.
We have half an hour and raid left. I really hope that it's not gonna be extended, man. Like, I wasn't expecting to bring my mythic for the last two
So hard
bosses.
to impress you with my dagger handiwork.
What the fuck, man? Why am I...
Warning. Corruption levels exceeding measurable parameters. Recalculating.
That does not sound particularly encouraging, Mother.
Like your father before you.
Nazoth's rage seems fixated upon me, champions. Perhaps you can turn that to our advantage.
Too long of a stream. Exhaustion hits. Exhaustion hits pleb skills. Jabate. Actually, you know what? I should go with. I should have went with the chi. I should have went with the chi, man. Actually, no, I'm not used to the chi that much. Shit, I'm gonna actually have to click this keybind. I'm actually gonna have to click this keybind. Okay, I can live with that. Oh no, I can't. No, we'll do this. Keep me alive, boys.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Even the darkest memory fades when confronted.
Is he not putting up? Is he not putting up the?
3,
Soon.
1.
The gates? It must be later.
3,
Soon.
3,
1.
2, target 1. Watch your step.
Is it worth to use revival here? Oh my god, literally the worst fucking time.
3,
2,
1.
soon.
1.
Madness consume you.
Soon.
1.
Impervious, unyielding, sanity is forfeit.
3,
Soon.
1.
Impervious,
Watch your step.
sanity spreads. Let madness consume.
Spread.
1.
Champion, guard your sanity.
I shouldn't have done that, but whatever. Ah, actually doesn't matter.
3,
Soon.
1.
Spread.
Unyielding. Let madness consume you.
3, 2,
Soon.
1.
Nazoth is restoring his flesh, champion. Do not relent.
My strength is unending.
Champions, Nazoth is luring us into the core of his mind. I dare not enter that foul place, lest I lose myself
3.
to his madness.
Soon.
Oh
Strike
shit!
him down.
Oh shit! I'm on the left side?
Soon.
1.
Okay, it should be fine. He should be fine, dude. He should be fine, dude.
3,
Soon.
1.
Dude, I thought that was me.
Madness consume.
He should be fine, dude, right?
3, 2, 1.
Target you.
Sanity is
1.
Beware approaches.
3,
Soon.
1.
Impervious, let the final truth awaits you, my chosen.
Phase 3.
Foils burst, my fury spreads.
Even the darkest memory fades when confronted.
Beware approaches.
Soon.
Watch your step.
Impervious, unyielding.
3,
Soon.
1.
Collect.
Unyielding. Mania devours you.
Watch your step.
Your death is only the beginning.
Watch your step.
Beware approaches.
3,
Soon.
Weapons
1.
fail you.
Watch your step.
2.
Soon. Collect.
Target you. Watch your step. Lunge.
Oh my god, I'm a moron. I used mana tea when I'm doing this.
3.
Soon.
1.
My fury spreads.
Collect.
2. 1.
Soon.
Watch your step.
These maggots with darkest night. No more.
Watch your step.
Delirium rage is fleeting, but the mind is eternal.
Dude, this just proves you can solo heal a side. This just proves you can solo heal a side, dude.
Trial overcome. When you hear
Oh, nice.
to me, my vision shall be made real. Complete the circle. Open the way.
What the fuck?
For an old god who claims to see everything, you are blind to the threat before you.
Am I lagging? Is the stream lagging? Because I can't open the website. Did I just get a massive lagarino? Wait, I need to redo my trait, I guess. Do I? Oh, are you for real? That's the best one you can get. That's yikes. These are both yikes, actually. Actually, is this gonna work on Anguishes? How did you get the chat to look like that? What the fuck? Shit, there's a dog outside. Right, what do people go on this fight? Do they go statue or do they go the thing? Wow, people still go with the stacking one. I mean, how many revivals can you actually get in this fight? Oh, please end this. Oh my god, Marie finished work like 9 PM. I really kinda... But tomorrow there'll be no need for it, so...
Void.
MJG 6 rat egg for the prime, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I'm sorry, I'm just really tired. You give VIP for a week if you win. Wait, what? Also, I want to ask, is 100k HP is fine for Shaman mythic progress? Yeah, dude, it all depends on how many healers you go with. I think with 4 healers, 100k among all healers is something that a lot of people go for. Is MadSkillz going to die? Is MadSkillz going to die on the first poll tonight? Alright, I haven't done this. I haven't done this on Mistweaver. I haven't done this on Mistweaver. What do I need to look out for here? What do I need to look out for here, actually? Oh shit, I can't bump. Oh wait, I can't come down. Oh wait, do I need to come down Paladin? I forgot Bubble, dude. Do I need to come down Paladin for Bubble? Well, GG. I completely forgot about it. I completely forgot about it. I completely forgot that we don't have the fucking... I completely forgot about it that we don't have the immunities for this boss. Yeah. Fattest vape you ever had. Dude, he's trying to kill me, man. He's fucking trying to kill me, dude. I'm not gonna do it, man. It's not worth it. See, this is why it's not worth it. This is why it's not worth it. Do I really need to do immunities? Like, do I really have to do it? Do vape tricks, dude. I don't vape for tricks. Dude, now I have heartburn. Well done. Well done, boys.
Come, let us parley.
Right, how do I access the guild rank? It's here, right? I have to get saved for this? Not fucking worth, dude. I'm sure I'm forgetting something, man. I'm sure I'm forgetting something. Oh yeah, I know what I'm forgetting.
What mongrels dare intrude here? Look alive, my brothers! A feast for the one that brings me their heads!
Looks like I'm doing this myself.
Is your pally your favorite? It's more fun than Mistweaver.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your minds remain closed. Come, mortals. Glimpse the infinite truths.
If one more harpoon touches
Soon.
my trick, I'll flay your
Dispel.
Beware.
Dude, I'm running with 20% leech or 18% leech, man. I actually genuinely want to see how much leech is worth on this fight. Like, what's the general consensus on this?
Beware.
3, 2, 1.
Gate.
And behold the greatest of truths.
Dude, we should totally do boost, man. We're doing this with 19 people. Like, what the fudge, man? Like, there could be another person coming in here and plebbing it real good.
Move. Hide. Move.
I will turn your bones to ash. The void beckons. I claim.
Shit, they might wipe.
Feel my fury. Be consumed by fire.
Just
Oh my god, I'm gonna have wings again.
I will turn your bones to abandon your resistance.
Soon. Linked.
Beware.
Dude, this is actual. Yeah, he's gonna die.
Beware.
dispel. Dispel.
3, 2, 1.
Walk the path to power.
Dispel.
Beware.
Where's my mana, boys? Where's my mana? I forgot.
Soon.
Boys, do you know what my mana is?
Linked.
Special coming.
I'm not gonna have wings.
Beware.
Beware.
Fast. Betrayers, abandon your resistance. Let go of hope.
Dude, Leech doing 10% of my healing. Okay, dude. Okay, dude.
Within the sleeping city, you will slumber forevermore.
I'm definitely using ERT. I actually really want to see what my leech is valued at, like 18%. I want to see what is it valued at these insane values.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your minds remain closed. Come, mortals, glimpse the infinite truths.
Snap.
Dude, Paladin to Paladin.
Beware. Beware.
3, 2, 1.
The way opens. Come, walk the path to power.
Move.
Dude, where's my ineffable, man? Like, holy shit. This is why I sometimes hate.
Hide. Move.
I will turn your bones to ash. The void beckons. I will turn your bones to ash.
Collect. Soon.
Stack.
Beware.
Beware. 3, 2, 1. Dispel.
Dude, these cooldowns are actually a fucking meme. These memes.
Beware.
I need another ineffable. I need another ineffable, dudes.
Soon.
Stack. Special.
Hide.
Wait, what the fuck? Dude, this is so fucked. I have no cooldowns. Because stupid ineffable doesn't proc.
Beware. Beware.
Boss. You know not what you do.
Phase 2.
All paths converge, meeting the perfection of the void.
Add.
If one more harpoon touches my drink, I'll slay your misery.
Dude, how many ineffables have I gotten today?
Champions, N'Zoth is
The ineffable is so random, man. It's so fucking random.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stay away from lines.
Soon. Linked.
Special coming.
Now I get ineffable during the thing. Wow, dude.
Debuff.
That is insane, man.
Add. Stack.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stay away from lines.
Add. Stack. Soon.
2, 1.
Linked.
The forge is nearly charged, champions. Hang in there.
The Titan's blessings mean nothing to
Stack.
Warning. Chamber of Heart.
Yes.
Hostile forces inbound.
Champions, we're overrun. We can't fire.
Dimensional gateway established.
Mother opened a gateway to the chamber. Champions, Azeroth needs your aid.
If ineffable procs, I'm gonna be forced to do cooldowns, like just right now. Which means that it's an absolute meme. Wow, this is when you get ineffables. This is when you get ineffable, boys.
Soon.
Ineffable again? Oh, at the worst possible times, man. Yikes. Ineffable again!
Soon. Dance. Add. Stack.
You motherless knaves! Your corpses will make fine war.
Oh shit, my
Debuff.
sanity is not all that hot.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stay away from lines.
Debuff.
I might get fucked here.
The forge is nearly charged, champions. Hang in there.
Soon. Linked.
4, 3,
High.
special coming. 3, 2, 1.
Debuff.
Dude, I just can't believe how memey these procs have been so far.
Stack.
Dude. Leech did 10 million healing. Leech did 10. Because I was running 18% leech. I was trying out a leech build here. I got like not vision procs, sorry. Ineffable procs were close to garbage on this pull. Holy shit, man. We're close to garbage. Yes, but it dies twice. Wow, 83% in that poll. Nice. Stop being, dude. I had 18% leech. I mean, in the chamber, it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. In the chamber, it wasn't too bad. But I didn't get any ineffable procs during. I didn't get any ineffable procs during the most important parts, which is the, what is that called? I can't remember what the ability is called. I'm too tired. The green shit. Before chamber, it was absolutely terrible. I actually think I got 3 ineffable procs before the chamber, and in the other try I got like 8 or 9 ineffable before the chamber. Like, it's insane how orangey it is, man. It's actually insane how oranges it is. Let me see if the logs are uploaded. I want to check out a couple of things. Why is the first boss never linked? Why is the first boss never linked? Oh, Ratin is linked. Let me see. Let me see how we went. I need to go to the toilet to see it. Let me go to the toilet first. I'll be back in 2 minutes. I want to see how the logs went.
So you can see what you did.
Let's see, boys. Really quickly before I end the stream. I just want to see how we went today. I just want to see how we went today. That's a 96 fires for a Mistweaver. Okay. That's a rank 17 on mod. That's a rank 17 on mod. And I couldn't even get close to the fucking Holy Priest. Okay, dude. Okay, man. Okay, dude. What a class, dude. What a fucking class. Okay, Skitcher was different because Skitcher doesn't lock properly anyways. $96 and the lowest HPS. Zanesha did really bad. Wait, it's Raden. Yeah, Raden is weird. Raden is fucked up because the last phase I can't revival, otherwise I kill people. Doesn't matter. Raden is weird. Zanesh was 95 and not even close to the Holy Paladin. Dude. 97 and look, Paladin is basically the same and he's getting 81. Dude, what a shit. Dude, I can't. I literally can't, man. I can't. 11. Almost top 10, boys. Almost top 10. Almost top 10 for this one. Il'gynoth, I completely fucked up. Il'gynoth, I completely fucked up, man. Yeah, it was absolute dog shit. And Carapace, I don't know if I could have done. Oh, I could have done better because I went the wrong side. I went the wrong side, dude. Dude, oh yeah, there's a couple of ones that are not bad ranks, but yeah, dude, this is an absolute Raden was bad, Il'gynoth was bad, I played really shit on those, and everything else was alright. Skitra is a meme. Ah, dude, this is just shows you. Like, this is the best example is this, man. This is the best example. Which fight was it? Hive Mind, was it? Hive Mind is a great example. Bottom healing and the best rank. Where was the best example though? This is a great example, man. 97 log and basically the same healing. Oh, no, the best example is Shatar, dude. Shatar, not Shatar, Zanesh. Miles away from the Holy Paladin and doing better than the thing. Like, this actually hurts, man. This actually hurts. This actually hurts, dude. Let me just see how much revival cooldown I got. Holy shit, my crit kind of felt. Nah, it just wasn't worth all that much there. Siphon did nothing. Siphon did nothing in this. %7 of Essence Font healing. How much healing was my Essence Font doing? Essence Font was doing 23%, 7% of that. Ugh, I don't know. Is Font of Life even worth? Uplift the Spirit, 24 seconds reduced. Let me see Shatar where there was actual damage needed. Holy shit. My stats were so weird. I had so much crit. Look at versatility. I had so much crit that it was losing a shit ton of value. It's totally not worth for me to use it. It's totally not worth for me to use Enveloping Mist into Essence. Thunder Focus into Enveloping Mist. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that into Enveloping Mist. I should have done that into Rising Sun Kick actually. Alright, that's for sure. Okay, crit was the best again. This seems pretty buggy, man. Versatility might actually be the best stat after, because I have so much crit now. I thought I would have gotten a better one, but it's just I went the wrong way. Your crit was still high. Okay, dude. What we find out is that Mistweaver is a meme, dude. That's what we found out today. We found out today Mistweaver is a meme, man. Not really a meme, but it's just... it's different. I'm a meme dude, period. What was that? Let me just see one last thing. What was my Paladin's? What was my Paladin's leech valued at? So at 18%, leech dropped down to 4. So for me, I'm getting something like at 18%, my leech dropped down to 4. At 9%, my leech is valued at 8. So what? The nice mark is around 10%, not 10%, like 14% or something, at least for me. Because this was 8 when I had 9% leech. So I want to have like something like 14% or something like that. Interesting. Anyways, boys, I'm gonna call it for today. Just generally speaking, it's just... how did Mystery go? Dude, it was alright. Like, I mean, I'll be honest with you, if you can play Holy Paladin, you're probably gonna have more fun in Holy Paladin, but Mystery is still probably good in other areas as well. I hope everyone's gonna have a good night. I streamed for like 10 hours today. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I actually don't know how the stream is gonna be like for the next week. I'll probably stream maybe during the weekend. I don't know. I have to see. But thank you guys for coming down. Thank you for supporting the pleb master extraordinaire on his journey to Mistweaver Moncarinios. I hope you all gonna have a wonderful day and don't stress. Stress too much, guys. Have a good one. Have a good one. Bye bye bye.